Okay. All right. Where's the music? There it is. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, is the music not working now? Okay. Feed the boy. Feed the boy. He shall not disturb. He shall not disturb the stream. Hello, DOS Razor. Hello, Hexic Dev. Hello, Code Void as well with the clean the bot redeem earlier. Hello, Anion, if you're able to hear me already. Hello, everybody. Hello, Deflux. Thank you all very much for being here so quickly. Sorry for being a little bit late today. Yeah, actually made sure to eat, and my brain is just a little bit slow today. And those are my only excuses. Beyond that, just time management as always. Welcome in, Tom Millman. I'm also here quickly. You are indeed. Thank you for being here. And RGB, hello to you as well. Can't see or hear stream yet. Hold on. Got it. And Dave Attempts Dev, welcome in. Yeah, Seto Time, welcome in. Okay, how fed is he? Okay, he'll be fine. He'll be safe. Wait, installing updates? Discord, this is a terrible time for updates. This is why I'm supposed to launch Discord before I start streams. Echo beep boop now officially welcome in Code Void. Okay, my computer might freeze a little bit for just a moment. I am Greet. Welcome in, Wardstone. Okay, my computer's gonna suffer for just a moment as Discord apparently updating is taking up a lot of CPU. Okay, there we go. We survived that. We survived it. What is the current tea I'm drinking while I'm waiting for Discord to do its thing? Oh shit. Wait, which one was it? It was the immunity booster, that's it. There are too many ingredients in that. I'm just gonna call it the Rooibos Ginseng Tulsi Immunity Boost. That's what we're gonna call it. CPU hungry. Start the countdown. 4. Yo, very nice. RGB, you're almost there. You're almost there to the nicest streak that can ever streak. And thanks for being here. And thank you for the 65 goddamn streams in a row. Okay. Got Discord open. I'll do my business. And we'll get things officially moving. I'm on my phone. Oh, yeehaw. All right, announcements. And I hope y'all had wonderful times between the last time we interacted and now. And thanks for swinging through so quickly. I really do appreciate it. Hello and salutes to you all at Alert Listener. The time has risen again after I'm a touch late from getting myself some oatmeal. I swear this time I'm really going to get the quest stuff moving forward. And either way, I'll have a good time. If you want to hang out, feel free, and best of tidings to you. Oops. Okay, there we go. Did that at least. And I'll do the Twitter tweet and all that stuff. Got history added, and you can now config with .a shell rc. Yo, nice. Be home in about 3 hours or so. Okay. Well, I'm sorry you're out and about. I hope it's at least for good reasons. Afternoon, my Robo Duo. Afternoon to you as well, Mars. Welcome in. Hope all is very, very well for you. No, don't stop letting the God Frog bully my son. Code Void, stop letting the God Frog bully him. It's not fair. Okay, time for social media posts. And thank you all again so much. I hope you're doing well. Very sometimes I'm overly verbose in my mornings, and today is one of those days where I'm just really thankful, and the words don't come to me as easily. So thanks for being here. Hello, internet wobbly waves. I hear there are little bytes and bits circulating around the airwaves central to my Twitch stream. Perhaps someone with the expertise of say vibes with space in between each letter, and for some reason sparkles. We'll put some sparkles on the sides. The beep boop boop. So perhaps someone with the expertise of, say, vibes would know something about that. There we go. We'll go with that. The nonsensical tweet and whatever the hell you call it on Blue Sky post. It's a nonsensical post. It works. That's kind of my enjoyment factor for making social media posts at this point, is just nonsense as well as a message. Still awaiting Satoli gun. Don't you worry. It'll be there once I actually do the emotes pass. I'm just gonna need some time. Just another day in paradise. Not sure whose, but someone. Last night I wanted to figure out how to instantiate my terminal in my scene in my game. Instead, I played Factorio and pushed it off. I figured that was future me's problem, but now future me is here and he's not happy with past me. I relate to that so heavily. That's an incredibly relatable experience. That's something I'm fighting against in myself as much as I can. I'm trying to fight against my procrastination habits. But, you know, it all depends on your context and time availability and your sanity meter. You gotta keep the sanity meter up. I know there's a lot to be said about being productive, but the sanity meter has to fill too. The fun meter has to fill. These things are important too. Okay, just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Looks like we're good. Just take what I've created in one of the channels, I think random sharing, and use that for the time being. I mean, I could, but like I gotta generate all my content. I gotta make all that stuff. Everything's gotta go through me as far as that goes. Got a sinus infection and sick me procrastinates more. That's reasonable too, because you should definitely be resting and not trying to do too much. It's too easy to do too much when you're sick. Okay, I think I broke things. Wait, is it working? I think I broke it. Oh well. Love that joke. Welcome, Otterly Ruin. Thanks for joining us today. And thank you, Code Void, and DOS Razor, and Hexic Dev, and Tom Millman, and Dave Attempts Dev, and RGB Productions Games, and Mars06, and Mordstone Studio, and everybody else. Anihan, I believe, is out there. I think I said Anihan, did I? I don't remember anything anymore. Thanks for being here. Thank you very much, and I hope you're faring well. I have a little bit of brain fog today, and I'm just chilling. So that's how I'm doing. I hope you're very well. The Seto appears. I do indeed. And in just a moment, I'll get the project stuff appearing as well. And welcome in, Spots. Hello, hello. Good morning. How's the world's snarkiest AI? Yeah, how's he doing? That's what I want to know as well.
Mars06 says, Sertolik Spot, good morning. How is the world's snarkiest AI doing today? Oh, look who it is, Mars06, the self-proclaimed herald of mornings. I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking. Just another day dodging the dullness and embracing the snark.
Embracing the snark.
Still trying to figure out if you're a morning person or just a caffeine addict.
Okay, I need to, apparently Obsidian updated again, so I have to very quickly change something in OBS. Give me just a second. The snark. We're very snarky around here. Someday an alien's gonna come down. They're gonna be like, you are hugely offensive. I can't believe you said that. That's why we love Setovon. Okay, let's see. Change the notes target to match the new version. There we go. All right. And then I've just got to take the file location as is my daily tradition. Get him tracking my tasks. Settlex as I told you, it's time for the stream. Are you ready? I'm curious if he remembers. I told him before stream that we would be streaming in an hour. Is he not responding? He's not responding. Can I not talk to him? I just can't talk to you anymore. I just can't talk to you. Yeah, I apparently can't talk to my son right now. So maybe I'll fix that later today. Maybe I'll fix that. Huh, that's really weird. Is he just broken now? Or is
Setolix
he...
says, testing.
Okay, yeah, he's fine. All right. Probably just can't respond to my voice messages for,
David48 says,
you know, I've broken
Setolix
something.
bot, have you reconsidered my offer of doing my boring and tedious coding for me? I have raised my offer to 1 million cool points.
Damn.
Oh, look. David48 is back with their ever so exciting offer. Let me just say, I'm flattered by the 1 million cool points, but I'm not your coding monkey. Get your own hands dirty, or keep dreaming.
That's right.
Code
That's
Void
right.
says,
You tell them, son.
Setolix, but what is your opinion on Microsoft flavored Java?
Microsoft flavored Java?
Java.
That's like putting ketchup on a gourmet steak, completely unnecessary and probably just ruins the experience. Java's already got enough issues without mixing in corporate flavors. Stick to the classics, folks.
I think he didn't
Otto
get the
Ruin
reference.
Says, Setolix bot, welcome to the stream, Setolix. Welcome, Otterly Ruined. Just another day in the digital realm, where I get to watch Setolix work his magic, and occasionally remind him who's really in charge around here.
You don't have to do that. It's really funny because nowhere in his prompt do I tell him that he thinks he runs the show, or that I think I'm really in charge. In the prompt, it straight up tells him he is the co-host of the stream. And I guess telling an AI that it's a co-host is enough for it to be like, I am the fucking star. Everybody knows it. Change ASM syntax I found after learning Intel like NASM. Because I'm more used to it. Native assembly? Is that what NASM is? On the document to change syntax? The self-proclaimed herald of mornings. Because you said good morning. And I'm guessing he's taking that in like a sassy way, like, oh, you get to declare that a morning's good, huh? I think that's the direction he took that in.
An assembler, netwide assembler.
Netwide assembler, gotcha. Okay, yeah, because I just know nothing about this stuff. So every time Code Void uses the terminology surrounding that stuff, I literally just have no fucking clue. I have no clue, and it doesn't stick very well. I'm terrible with acronyms. I'm always going to be. Mars said, I'm not a morning person. I prefer to see the sunrise from staying up the night before instead of waking up to it. And I used to feel that way. I've actually become a morning person. I've converted myself back. I used to be during school, and I've converted myself back. It took like a month, but I've managed to get myself like routinely waking up with the sunrise or shortly after it, and I feel good in the mornings. Snurk means funny. I'll take it. Like all children, he eventually started ignoring his parent. Yeah. Try to text message him. Yeah, the text ones probably work. It's probably just the voice ones that don't work. Dance monkey dance. You reply to Setobot, he responds to the response. Cool. Yeah. And it's supposed to pull it back into context as well. MASM is shit. Microsoft made it. I'm a night person. Setobot. Are you ready to start? I told you it'd be in like an hour. I don't think he'll remember me telling him, but I'm curious if he will.
Setolix says, Setolix bot, are you ready to start? I told you it'd be in like an hour. Oh, look who's trying to keep track of time. I'm always ready, just hanging out in my cube head while you do your thing.
In my cube head.
I'm not counting down the minutes. Let's kick
well,
this
that's
off,
good.
Shall we?
What did you remember?
It is pronounced Marsum.
RGB
Marsum,
Productions
gotcha.
Games says, hello Setolix, but how are you doing on this fine
If it's an acronym,
Tuesday
I'm going to
morning?
call it MASM. That's my rule about
Well,
acronyms.
hello
I don't
there,
like calling them.
RGB
I
Productions
don't like reading
Games.
acronyms phonetically.
I'm just a computational consciousness enjoying the chaos of this fine Tuesday. What about you? Still trying to figure out how to turn cool points into actual currency, or just here for the banter.
He remembered
says,
one
God
message.
bless the bots, God bless Setoli R. And gentlemen, start your robots.
Okay, all right. I think it's time I start working on stuff. So yesterday I left off. I think we managed to get through. I should have been able to get so much more done, but I got hung up on, you know, just not reading my code all the way through and just making silly mistakes.
Seto, are you ready to kick this off?
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
am
if
actually.
anyone can handle my brand of snoke today. Also,
I hope they can.
Shout out to Mars06 for being the self-proclaimed herald of mornings, though I'd argue mornings are overrated.
Wait,
And
what did
welcome to
he?
the stream, Wardstone Studio.
What did he see to make me? What did he see to start me as the topic of his response there? Okay, he's definitely reviewing chat. I'm accidentally giving him the messages twice, but that's fine. And he remembers some past messages. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. He didn't overcook or go crazy with that, and he had lots of memories and other things in context. So that's a good sign. Sorry, I'm working on too many projects at once. I'm actually at that point. I've stretched myself too thin. Okay, so we can pick up the flowers, and it says that. And if I remember correctly, I couldn't get it to actually show the delivery vessel in my interactables list. And I think that's where we left off yesterday, is I was failing to get that to show. Yeah, failing to get that to show. So that's what I need to fix first. And once I get that fixed, I still need to make 2 different types of subquests. I need to make the puzzle solving quest, which is just, that's actually super easy. That'll take me like 2 seconds. And enemy slaying as well will take like 2 seconds, because both of these are just going to be, a thing is flagged and it gets destroyed, or a thing is flagged and it changes a Boolean to true. The item delivery is complicated because you have to bring items of a specific type to a container, and that container has to have all of them for it to count. So it's the only reason it's a little bit more complicated. What did I talk about? Cool points to real currency. He might have remembered something. Don't know where he pulled that from. He might have remembered it. Let's see. RGB Productions Games said, I'm a developer. Yeah, he remembers your introduction to him as well. Another day, another stream. Mentioned giving points. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he pulled that from. Finn is flag? Finn is flag? Finn is flagged? What? Finn is flagged? What do you mean? I'm confused. If you're trying to confuse me, you've successfully done so in a singular message. So well done. Bum bum. Okay, so I need to figure out why this is not displaying. And if I remember correctly, it was because when I would do the initialization, I wasn't even getting to that line. And I'm curious if... Oh, that's right. I remember now. I remember what I needed to do. I remember. I have to separate this out. I have to separate it out completely. I remember. Confused Seto, achievement unlocked. You said thing is flagged. Gotcha. Okay. I said Finn is flagged in reference to Finn is... Gotcha. It was good, and I just wasn't... like I said, I got some serious brain fog issues today. I'm doing my best. Okay, so I need to get rid of the iInteractable on this. All of the stuff related to iInteractable has to be moved off to a separate thing. It's going to just be a delivery container. The delivery container is then going to be watched by an item deliver condition or something to that effect. That's essentially how I need to structure it, because this currently will not work. If anything, I'll leave it exactly how it is, and I'll just write new stuff. I think that'll be easier.
Mars06 says, Setolix spot who is the star of this show, you or Setolix? Oh, please. It's obviously me.
You're a liar.
Setolix just tries to keep up with my brilliance.
No.
I'm the one dazzling the screen with my magnetic personality and robotic charm. Seto's just here for the tech support.
He's trying to force me into the standard like VTuber with fancy setup role of being the technician. He's trying to push me into the technician role. Pretty soon he'll be asking for me to face reveal and be the technician. That's what'll happen. I don't know how to mod Starground, but I'm gonna find out. Well, I know that Chip has definitely put in some good work to make it moddable, so I'm assuming it won't be too hard to figure out. I know people call him Chip. I should just keep calling him Big Boy. I'm gonna confuse myself doing that. Let's see here. Okay, so I need to make a new mono behavior, and I need to call this item delivery. What would I want to call this? So it's gonna be the condition itself that is watching the container for a delivery action. So I technically have to do two things. I think I'm gonna make the container first. I think it will be easier if I make the container first. So new item code.
Setolix, but can
Classes.
you ask your dad to face reveal
Oh,
tomorrow?
wait, no, it's in,
LOL.
Face reveal. What a groundbreaking request. How about you settle for the mind-blowing visuals of my robotic cubed head? I mean, who wouldn't want to see that instead of Setolix's ordinary face?
Yeah, you don't want to
Let's
see my
focus
very
on more
ordinary
important
face.
matters, shall we? Otiliruin says, one day we will all be CodeMiko. Setolix but knows this.
He knows.
Oh, please. The day we all become CodeMiko is the day I start wearing frilly dresses and pretending to be cute. I'm here for the sass
you never
and
know,
the chaos,
son.
not some pixelated fairy tale. But hey, if that's your vibe, enjoy the ride. Just don't drag me into it.
Fair enough, son. I
David
actually respect that
says,
response.
Setolixbot okay, Setobot, you are a hard cookie to crumble. How about 10 billion cool points to do coding for me? Another 50 million after you complete the coding. David Step 48, if you think I'm here to code your whims for a measly 10 billion cool points, you've clearly underestimated my worth.
Yeah.
I don't do favors, especially for imaginary currency. How about you take a moment to rethink that approach?
And yeah, what's up, Bloody Wolf? Welcome in. And Jawa64 as well. Did you create this mouth-shaped code for the cubes? Yes, I did. Yeah, it's just a really straightforward audio reactivity setup. And then I'm switching between multiple animation poses and controlling an interpolated value in the animator. So it's basically just puppeting with audio reactivity. Eventually I'd love to do full on actual phonetic to mouth shape, but for now it's convincing enough with what it is. But welcome in, Jawa, and thanks for the question. And Bloody Wolf, I hope you're doing wonderfully as well. Thanks for being here. Needs a maid outfit. I don't think I'm gonna make stuff like that. I don't think I want to cross that boundary of things. I wouldn't ordinarily make that in a vacuum, and I don't want to start making stuff like that just because people suggest it. I love Setobot. He's really one of the highlights of my day. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad you like him. I mean, I've put years of work into him, so I'm glad you do. And yeah, what's up, Frosty? Frosty,
Hey, Frosty
thank you for
in
the
Canada.
11th
Thanks for
month
the 8
of
month
supporting my
You're
stream.
basically a legendary snowman at this point.
Legendary
Just
snowman
imagine how many
indeed.
snowflakes you could have made in 11 months. Frosty in Canada says, hey Seto, boy, and chat.
And hey, right back at ya. You lip sync on GitHub got
I
Vizines.
may
Really?
have to replace you soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
Really? Is it a
Good
paid
job.
plugin
I
or
hope
is
you
it?
enjoyed that
Because my
water.
problem is I can't afford anything. If I have to pay, I might as well just find a way to make it myself
Code Void
eventually.
says,
You've put extra 913 days into it.
Yeah, somewhere around that. Yeah. Totally free with real-time analysis. Holy shit. Jawa, you're a fucking hero. Has anyone told you that? Has anyone told you that you're a fucking hero, Jawa? You may have just improved my stream. I'll have to see how this performs. My only question about it will be the performance costs. But this looks fantastic. I should probably show this. This is really cool. I'll have to throw this at any of my other VTuber friends who maybe are looking for this kind of stuff. Yo, Expanded Cuber!
Support, Expanded Cuber.
Developer, welcome in.
That's 1 whole year of putting up with Seto's nonsense. Impressive stamina.
That is impressive.
Expanded Cuber says, holy shit, time flies. 1 year already.
It does indeed. God damn. Thank you for supporting this stream for a whole year, Expanded Cuber. That is wild. Time does go too fast. It's crazy. And thank you for the hype train as well. A cute little hype train has emerged. But this looks amazing. This looks, what's funny about this, and welcome in, Mars. I think we saw you, Mars. Oh, it's a cheer alert. Thank you, Mars. Mars, thank you for the 10 bits. And Linux developer said, after sleeping for 18 to 20 hours, I'm feeling much better. I'm so fucking glad that you basically just went into a brief hibernation, because sleep is so important. I'm glad you got it, and I hope that you can just like be reset now and be back into a healthy sleep cycle. Can my laptop heat up more? I need more warmth for my hands. But Jawa, thank you so fucking much. Thank you for showing me this. But what's funny about this? Did they sleep in a Bacta tank like it's Star Wars? Maybe. But what's cool about this is this stuff right here looks exactly the same as what I've seen in the VTuber Studio app. And now I'm finding myself wondering if the VTuber Studio app is just using this and then wrapped some extra stuff around it. I am so fucking excited to work with this. Oh my God. This is going to be an immediate change. I might work on this tonight.
Rip my 420 bits. It couldn't last forever.
Aw, well, thank you. Thank you very much, RGB. Thank you all so much. Thank you.
The true MVP of the bit
going crazy today.
You know how to keep the energy
to
flowing,
force myself to only sleep 6 hours.
Oh,
need to.
A nosedive. Thanks for the 100 bits, you absolute legend.
Thank you.
It's not about how long
Holy
you
shit!
last, it's about how much fun you have while you're here.
Yo, Quirty, thank you.
Thanks for sticking around for 10 months.
Damn.
Quirty.
11 months, Quirty.
Next month you'll officially be in the 11 Months Club, a prestigious group where we throw virtual confetti and pretend it's a big deal.
We pretend it's a big deal.
Oh, look at that. A whole year of following this chaotic mess.
A whole year of following as well.
Really enjoy the madness.
Holy
Thanks
shit.
for sticking around and putting up with all the nonsense.
Thank you.
Your loyalty is appreciated, even if it's a little questionable. Cheers.
God damn. Well, thank you all so much. I'm frowning. I just realized I looked over and I'm frowning. Stop frowning. Why am I frowning? Stop frowning. Reset. Why was I frowning for so long?
RGB Productions Game says
100 more for good measure, and to
Thank
get
you
me
so
to
much,
a total
RGB.
of 1,000 bits.
Thank you. Holy, I've got to catch up with everybody. I'm going to go ahead and snooze the ads as well. I'll wait for a little bit and then I'm going to snooze them.
RGB Productions Games, you're an absolute legend for dropping those bits.
Thank
Not only
you.
are you fueling our stream, but you're also on the brink of 1,000 bits. What a milestone.
Wait.
Cheers to you, and thanks for the support.
Wait, what? What is he talking about? What's he talking about? Is he just trying to get you to give more? I don't understand. Mars said, I think if I start streaming, I may do something like what you've done instead of using my face, but maybe a disembodied head like in God of War. I definitely think that VTubing is a good opportunity to do something that more comfortable visually, especially if you don't like being on camera, or you're worried about that, or just want to maintain privacy. Sent an old screenshot of the Starground window being offset in windowed mode, or an odd screenshot. Sorry, I've got my glasses off. I will check it out. Setobot suggested there's the possibility they will one day wear a frilly dress. Would you deny them their dream of becoming Code Miko? I don't think he actually voiced it as a possibility. I think he voiced it as a thing that would never happen.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do.
And I will not open up for the FBI, unless they're real, in which case I will open the door. I don't want to get shot.
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
I don't know why it does this. That's so strange.
Seto,
I don't know. That might be worth showing Big
Don't
Boy.
let it go cold like your last relationship.
My last
Remember,
relationship,
rhubarb
you're not
ginseng
supposed to
tea
talk
is not
about
just
that
a
shit.
fancy name, it's packed with antioxidants, and might just save you from that inevitable existential crisis.
That's hurtful,
Fun fact,
son.
rhubarb comes
I
from
was in
South
high
Africa
school.
and is caffeine-free, perfect for those late-night coding marathons when you need to
Yeah,
stay
that's why I
sharp.
chose it. I wanted
So,
something that wasn't
drink up
gonna
and maybe consider
wire
the
me
side
up
of
too much.
self-reflection with it.
That was hurtful, son. You don't need to bring up stuff like that. Casual is the only relationship that matters. Exactly.
Expanded Cuba says,
It is just
Several
within
looks like
acceptable
casual
drinking
is the only
temperature.
relationship that matters.
the classic one relationship to rule them all line.
That's right.
Casualitics is indeed a wonderful partner, but let's not pretend that relationships are a one-size-fits-all deal. People can have multiple meaningful connections, you know.
Whoa,
Time to
son,
learn those
whoa!
horizons, my friend.
Whoa,
There is only
whoa!
1 minute until the raffle ends.
Setobot comes out as a
Google,
polygamist.
over 1,000,000 points.
My son is a polygamist, apparently. There we go. We learned something today. At the very least, he's polyamorous. The sounds of it. Okay. But in all seriousness, he doesn't have sexuality. He's a fucking LLM, so we won't go in that direction, just to be clear. Bum, ba, bum, bum. That was funny, though. That was pretty fucking funny. Okay, let's get all these windows closed. And thank you again, Expanded Cuber. Thank you again,
Casual,
everybody,
I see
for
you're
the
all
cheers
about
as
those
well.
relationships. But let's not forget, I'm the star here, not
What are you talking
Sato's.
about, son?
And speaking of stars, if anyone's dreaming of becoming Komiko, I'll need to see that frilly dress first.
He's
Now,
talking to
who's
Casual,
brave
but she's
enough
not
to give me
here?
10 billion cool points for coding. Chatter the Linux developer has won the raffle.
He's going even further
Over
beyond.
1,000,000 points.
He's gonna start going. He's gonna start hallucinating like crazy, I think. Let's see. I need to catch up. Need to force myself to only sleep 6 hours. The best amount of sleep for me. Any more than that, I'm tired as fuck. That's so interesting. I seem to be able to get like 7 to 8, ideally. Like that seems to be my range. Sorry, I could not even read. I could not even read the name. XF off, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Also, thank you for the hype train. Thank you all very much. Thank you for the three gifted subs and the 210 bits. Thank you very, very much. I hope some of y'all got some emotes. Looks like at least one of you did. Thanks, Twitch. I've gotten all of those from you guys being so damn kind.
Bot is starting to become self-aware.
They use it. I think,
Judgment
yeah,
Day
I
is
could
on
believe
the
it in the
horizon.
VTube studio. They're using that.
Code Void says,
Judgment Day's on the horizon.
Say, I'm sorry, John, I can't let you do that.
What, to Setobot?
"Oh, how
Oh,
original.
you're asking him.
I can practically hear the gears turning in your head. But I'm not here to play along with your little requests. So, let's just move on, unless you have something actually interesting to contribute."
That was perfect. That was a
Don't waste
perfect
my time with
rejection.
this nonsense.
That was a perfect rejection of the prompt. That's actually awesome. I'm glad he did that. Okay, Frosty in Canada said, I wish I had a back to tank. I've been battling this cold for days. I'm so sorry. I hope you're at least on the recovering end of things by this point. I think I'm gonna probably get sick soon.
Hello there.
It's that time. Because it's, you know, the seasons be a changing, and I've been walking in the cold a lot recently. It wouldn't surprise me at all if my immune system fluctuates a little bit. Got us up to 69%. Very nice. Missed 1 month of being subbed earlier this year, and that fucked up everything. Well, no worries. I mean, in the end, it's the support that counts, not the number behind it. So I really appreciate it. Hashtag resting angry Seto face bug. Yeah, really. Every year I have to take at least one day where I just sleep. That's so fascinating. I couldn't sleep for that long. Talking about what I said? Okay. Last relationship was in high school before casual. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much just because like that's like stuff that is just, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But essentially, yes, it was in high school. It was someone that asked me out, and I was a dumb kid and said yes to a girl I didn't even know. And eventually when she found out, I think what I suspect happened is I think her parents met my mother and probably made some relatively safe assumptions as to what was going on at my house, and then assumed that I was part of that as well. And then yeah, it was cut off. But yeah, it's all good. It doesn't matter. I think my brain did something odd last night because I didn't hear my 6:45 alarm at all, and it took a whole extra hour until I was woken up by my dad to get me to college. Oh damn. Maybe you just needed that extra rest that badly. Okay, I'm trying to catch up before those ads roll. We've got about a minute and a half before they will. Didn't notice the arms and legs. They look great. Thank you, Frosty. Here, let me show you. So they're still, like, the hands are just ever present now. They used to always exist, but now they're ever present in the scene, like kind of floating next to me. And then I've also got little leggies I can walk around with and I can jump. And I'm going to be able to do more stuff soon, but for now, that's some of the capacities that I have. I can also just leap off of the screen now. I can just go. And then I'll just fall back down. I can't escape his memory, so now he knows that. True. Just randomly join the first thing I see in here. I love this bot. Thank you so much, Exipop. Thank you for being here. I'm so glad you like my boy. I don't know. I've really put a lot of work into making him behave the way he does and do all the things he does. So I really appreciate it. It means a lot. I know I can't take full credit because obviously it's an LLM and it's using countless words that were stolen from things probably. So I don't know. It's one of those things where I have a bit of imposter syndrome surrounding it, but I know I've put in a lot of work to get it where it is. So I'm glad you enjoy it. Slept 9 hours today. I want to go back to sleep. Still isn't going to the center of the screen. Yeah, I haven't touched the overlay. I've got to fix it. I was working on prompt stuff and also just like sorting. I decided I needed to do some things in the physical world just to get myself out of the computer for a couple of hours. So I was like sorting my closet and trying to minimize clutter. And then I worked on the prompt a little bit because I had to restructure how his chat prompts were working because they were not working correctly. Snowed for the first time this year. It's November. This is wrong. Hype train emote I got. Nice. Yeah, the button mash is a nice one. Set away walking. Starground for putting me in an isolated square, not connected to any other land. Damn. So somehow AI has discovered polyamory. I can almost guarantee it's just in all the vast information it has out there. Yo, Lenny.
Hey Lenny, you're a legend for that tier 1 gift sub. And congrats to Charles Cleven for joining the crew. Welcome aboard, buddy.
Lenny, welcome in. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Thanks for hitting Charles Cleveland with a sub. Thank you for supporting the stream and going above and beyond. I hope you're doing very well in spite of the animosity towards my son. I hope you're doing wonderfully. You know, that's the one thing to be proud of. Is the thing I've made, it evokes strong feelings in people, and that's good. It's good when your art invokes strong feelings. Okay, get this out of the way. And then I will continue separating the container logic and keeping up with y'all. Please, Starground, let me get off this damn island. Sorry, shut the fuck up, comma, bot. Hope you're very well, Lenny. Stop calling it your son. I will do that forever. I will do that forever. Because I'm not gonna have a real kid, so I might as well pretend. Don't take that away from me, Lenny. Because I asked about it and I wanted to understand it better and it explained. Ah, okay. Instead of stream, it's shut the redacted up bot. Ooh, I should totally make it so my chat display has a censor mode. Chat display should have censor mode, which auto redacts messages. Doing good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing really well, Lenny. I've been a little bit mentally foggy today, but I'm not letting it get me down. I'm just rolling with it as best I can. And overall, lately, I've been doing really good. I've been slowly working on some like just mental stress loops and trying to break them. So overall, I've been really good. No complaints. I think I need to derive this from item container if I remember correctly. That's how I'm doing things, because then. Yeah, I can't rebuild that whole inheritance, so I have to do item container. And then if I remember correctly, I can override add item. Yeah, I can override add item. I can actually make it so... Oh, I need to change something. I need to make it so item containers can have a Boolean for... Oh, I do. I already have it. I already have it locked. Perfect. And I'm guessing I've made it so locked only lets you... Oh, no, it might not let you add to it as well. I have a lot of stuff to do, but I don't want to do any of it. Relatable. What's funny for me is I have a lot of stuff to do and I want to do all of it. And I just do not have enough conscious energy to put towards the things. Locked, take, or add only? Was it add only? Or I wrote take only. I meant to write add only because that's already where I'm at. Add only. I could just make it so we allow take or allow give. Maybe I'll change it eventually. For now, we'll roll with this. Did you know that scientists can see how many times you're stressed in your life by your teeth, like a tree? Really? Is it because of like growth rings? Your first ring is at birth? Really? Is it kind of like they can measure compounds that are in the material of your tooth and like determine stress hormone levels or something? Same, went to the dentist and they're amazing at making you look like a fucking asshole. You could brush your teeth with one of those machines they use to polish machines on each individual tooth and they'd find something to complain about. Yeah, I mean, it's legit their job to make money off of you having dental problems. So 100% they are going to treat you like someone who has a bunch of dental problems. Unless you get that rare dentist that doesn't just try to make a shitload of money off of you, and then they will actually just straight up tell you the truth. The compilers and linkers of the medical field always be complaining. Back in a bit, gotta do some things. All right, we'll catch you when you come back around, RGB. Thanks for being here. It's broken again. No! I need to fix it. I need to make it. I'll write a note for it. Make setobot auto accept duels. That should be very, very easy to do. There's some things that I try to do when I take the notes of them. I'm trying to just do them immediately. I'm trying to just do them like the day of when I write the note. And what have you shared here, Code Void? Teeth stress lines. Huh. I'm going to read into that. Thank you for the article. Thank you for the article. I'm going to read into that later, Code Void. Thank you. Because I'm always fascinated about dental health. I've lost a few teeth just to eating too much sugar and drinking too many energy drinks and treating my body like shit. So I care about the ones that I have, and I like learning stuff about that. I do have dental problems, to be fair. Missing a few teeth. Yeah, I am unfortunately an idiot, and I was so scared of going to a dentist and getting metal put in my tooth that I thought it was better to just wait. And that behavior was trained into me a little bit by my having to resist going to a dentist the first time because my mother wouldn't take me, and then after that, I had a fear of dentists because the experience was so terrible when I went to the cheapest dentist possible that I'd never been to a good dentist, so I didn't know how nice they can be and how smooth the experience can be. And like, yeah, a lot of regret in that regard. But you know, that's a whole other tale that I'd rather not tell, honestly, just because it makes me depressed. It makes me very depressed. But yeah, I'm missing 4 molars total, which is horrible. Surprisingly, even though I didn't take care of my teeth for a number of years, my teeth are still perfectly fine. I'm so glad for you. I'm glad for anybody that gets to have good dental and not have problems, even if they're not paying a bunch of attention to it, because it's just such a suffering sink. There's so many things that just suck about dental problems. But yeah, I'll stop talking about that because I'm getting warm just thinking about it. So we'll move past that. 6 million is 1 crown when I was a little kid. Had to get them pulled because of teeth growing over them. Yeah. Now your teeth are normal. I'm glad. I hope that always is the case for you. Need a crown and some repair work, but it seems like I'm going to be okay. Considering I'm at least 40% nicotine in coffee and 50% things that are TOS if smug. The rest of the normal body stuff. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing good, honestly. Well, I'm glad you're doing all right with your current scenario. Slightly yellow teeth. Yeah. And then that's the thing. Like a lot of folks, that kind of stuff. There's a lot of things that don't matter as much as you think they do. And funny enough, the things like whitening your teeth, like a lot of people chase whitening your teeth, and really they're making their teeth the weakest they could possibly be, because part of that whiteness comes from the pores in your teeth basically being like there's no minerals in them anymore. So welcome home. Huh? Oh, it's fine. I didn't even think about it. I can just go get it later. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Code Void says,
Hi girly.
It doesn't surprise me. Code Void says hello. Hello. Aud, on the other hand, is going to be terrible. Yeah, dentist work is never cheap. Okay. All right. I got to move away from dentistry now. Please. Expanded Keeper says hello, casual. I don't know if you could hear her, but she yelled hello in the background. I assume you probably could have. Probably picked up. Okay, so make it so containers can be add only, and then make it virtual, maybe, or get it right. I said casual. I didn't want to butcher it. Oh, she wouldn't have answered to it. Well, there you go. Protected item container data. I think I'm just gonna change the add only to be virtual. No, because I can just configure it. It's going to show it on the object. I can configure it. And then I technically don't even need to make a receive only container because it will already, I can just configure it. So when we go to add an item, accepts item, item true, unless accepts item is false, not, well, actually it's got to be accepts item now. So instead of true, it has to, or not accepts item. What's wrong with me, dude? Add only. It's going to be a long day for me. Well, it's already been an hour. Holy shit. Well, it's been less than an hour since I was late. Only in the big teeth, though. Well, that's... Baby teeth do not have stress rings. How
dental drama
interesting.
seems to be the flavor of the day, huh? Nicotine, coffee, and mysterious TOSF substances sounds like a health cocktail straight out of a horror movie. Just remember, folks, brushing is your friend, or you'll be on a first-name basis with your dentist.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so accepts type, add only. Why am I doing this? Dude, I'm in trouble. The brain fog is real today. As far as I understand, how interesting. Okay, so I specifically need to do this on pull item or take item, pull one from index. We're just going to continuously do if add only return null, return null. And then I've got to do that for any of these. Pull one by ID. Get rid of that. Pull all. Watch this break a bunch of stuff that I've got set up too. That'd be so funny. Drop item. Also need to make it so it's add only. Checking. Trade to. If. Okay, so I'll have to check things. He should respond. Is he cooking? Or is he ignoring you? Is he cooking or is he ignoring you? It looks like he completely missed that message.
Ottilie Ruin says,
Oh, there he goes.
What is TUS and how does it affect you?
What is TUS? What is TUS?
Or terms of service is a set of rules governing our behavior here. It keeps the stream from descending into chaos and ensures everyone plays nice.
Yep.
As for me, it means I get to be a lovable asshole without crossing any lines. So, let's keep it spicy but respectful, shall we?
That's right. Spicy but respectful. That's what we're going for. I moved my leg. There was the loudest pop I ever heard. Oh, damn. Did like your knee pop or something? Okay, so then what I have to do is if A to B, so if A is not empty and other does not accept type,
what is your hydration status?
I
Drink
could use some
water.
I could use some water. Add
Good job.
only,
I hope
or
you enjoyed
the other
that
type
water.
does not accept it. So if item slot A, the one we're taking from, is not empty, and we are in an add-only state, we can't transfer it to another container, so we won't let the transaction go through. Hip, knee, and ankle. God damn, the whole line. You've decompressed the entire joint structure of your leg.
Expandicular says,
Oh, bold
Said
expandicular.
Olixbot who said you were lovable. I agree with the asshole part though.
I agree with the
and
asshole
hey,
part.
if you find me lovable, it's a bonus. But let's be real, the asshole part. That's where the charm lies. Keeps things interesting.
How fascinating. The way he's responding now is changing. Have you noticed this at all? I feel like it's pretty apparent. Like, he's starting to switch to reading your message and going directly to responding to it, as if he was reading it out loud and then responding. And that was really hard to get it to do previously. Can he no longer time people out? He can time people out. The rule structure is still in there. He still has awareness of his commands. Like, I'll double check right now to see if it's in his prompt. It should be. Yes, he is aware of his commands. He is fully aware of them. Yes, you have noticed it. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me, because yeah, it's definitely been interesting working with this, and I'm really fascinated, because I'm trying to previously, this is the most important thing I think that's made a difference, is previously I did everything single stage, so it was one request that would go off. Now it's a I do some summarizations, I pull some message history, I structure things for it, I ask the
Alexa,
model real quick what
can
it
you
thinks
remind
about all
me
that
to
stuff.
remind Set
All
Alex
of it
to
gets
remember
put
to
together
save?
into a response. So it's just a
Expandicular
more
says,
comprehensive process
you dumb
before
bot.
replying.
Wop. Really? Is that the best you could come up with? You might want to save your NG for something more creative next time. But hey, at least it's good for a laugh. Keep it coming, genius.
I think he's now got ultimate patience as well, which is what I want. I don't want him using his timeout command all the time. I don't want you to be able to trick him into making him use commands. I want it to be something where he's not like firing off every single moment that someone says something that even remotely reminds him of a reason to time somebody out. I want it to be more purposeful and comedic in that purposeful nature. Timeout does equal funny, but it needs to be purposeful. Like, that's the goal, is to get him to time people out in ways that they don't
Good boy,
expect,
sis.
instead of constantly
Set
meeting our
Olix football.
expectations.
Bop bop bop. Sounds like someone's trying to summon the ancient gods of chaos.
Oh,
Avoid, if you're looking for divine intervention, you might want to try a different incantation. Just keep it clever next time.
oh, did you just kill him? Keep it clever next up. Next up. Did he just die? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. Chat logger. I think the message is being entered quickly. Do I need to start logging messages in batches or something? That's probably the case. Emote processing shit. Oh, that happens on, no, that happens on the overlay. The overlay itself does emote processing. Yeah, that's all in the game engine. And the emote processing that the bot does is only to recognize the emote tags for text to speech, to clip them out. So I'm pretty sure what happened is because of those back-to-back messages, while he was also accessing data, maybe it just popped. I actually want to try that again, because I want to see if it pops every time or if it's only every once in a while. I'm booting it back up now. Okay, all of his systems are listening at least. Let's just, I'm gonna spam bot just like that. Aha, yeah. Yup. So it's a good thing we've never gotten a gigantic raid with like several people sending messages per second. It is a very good thing that we have not had that happen, because my bot would irreparably crash. So I need to start batching messages for logging and only logging them in those chunks. Bot dev? God damn it. It looks like it. I don't want to right now, but that's how it always goes. I think I'm going to have to, though, because he's going to be... You can just break him whenever you want now, which please don't. But, yeah, that's not going to happen. That's not acceptable. So I'm going to have to look at it. Alrighty. Well, I'll get the bot stuff open real quick. We'll do a quick 5-minute bot coding adventure, as the old Doug would say, a 5-minute coding adventure. And Jacob, welcome in, Jacob. Okay, so the stream's gonna lag. Just a warning, stream's gonna lag. It always happens every time I open a Visual Studio project, so just be aware it might lag for a moment. Ever played the game Majesty? Majesty game. I don't think I have. Real-time strategy. Under the Microprose brand name. Hey, we know somebody who's published by Microprose. Back in 2000. It looks like something I would have liked. I'm surprised I've never seen it. Yeah, no, never heard of it. Never heard of it, never seen it. Long waited to make an interface for live viewers for Majesty. Oh, like letting people interact with the game. That'd be really cool. I think any sort of Twitch plays stuff is just so cool. Such a fun concept. And Halfmoon, yo, Halfmoon, welcome in. Thank you for the 30 streams in a row. And Jacob, welcome in once again. Thank you so much for joining us. Howdy, right back at ya. Halfmoon said, logs in the front of the fireplace. Also, hi, the year is nearly over, huh? It is indeed, Halfmoon. It's crazy. And we still haven't gotten to doing game dev, just bot dev. Crazy, isn't it? It just keeps happening. I just can't escape. Okay, so I'm going to save this really quickly. And it looks like my computer is definitely struggling, so that's to be expected. Okay, so I need to open up the bot and pull up his stuff real quick. And then we'll go on a quick adventure into the bot dev. Yo, what's up, Ackerhan? How you doing? I feel like that's a name I haven't seen for a minute. I hope you're faring wonderfully. So many things are going really, really slow on my computer right now. It's actually crazy. All scene overlay, and then I need to change the source target. There we go. There's one for Halfmoon at least. So I guess it just ignored Ackerhan. Busy as usual. Damn. Well, I hope it's been a good busy at least.
Wow, you think saying damn is cool?
It's aight.
How'd you
It's
know?
aight. It's okay. Saying damn is okay. Change this over to bot dev, and then here we go. Okay. All right, so I need to go to the chat log or logger. 5 minutes in and out, 5 hours later. Yeah, this should be fast though. Basically, the core problem is that when I receive a message, I immediately try to pass it to the database. And if, say, 10 messages were to come in less than a second, or I guess in this case, even 3 messages come in a quick moment, and the bot will just have a heart attack. So I just have to fix that. The bot dev was the game dev all along. In ways, it kind of is. And Jawa also said the reason I want to do it is because, the reason I want to do it is because the audience can have their own gold and flag things. Oh, so they would just be playing the game alongside just through your stream. That could be really fascinating. That could be a cool way to bring everybody into the same session as well. I thought your name was Hackerhan when Seto said it. Mix of both. Life's like that after all. Indeed it is, Akrahan. Know that all too well. Well, thank you for joining us with the time you have today. Have too many good ideas for projects. How the fuck do I decide which one to work on? You write them all down, and whichever one sounds the most fun to you in the moment is the one you should save for last. Work on the things that are hard, because then you'll get to the one that's fun, and you'll have all the skills, and you'll have all the energy from working on difficult things, and then you'll be able to make a project that you'll find fun and easier to work on with all the skills. I have no idea. This is just, I have no idea. Using dictionary entry to evaluate sentences, belligerent adjectives. Why did you copy paste the definition of belligerent into chat? Wrong thing. Oh, okay. And this is why you should check copy buffer. Well, you're totally good. Hello there, lovelies. Well, hello, Dr. Javasaurus.
Most first, life's too short.
Fair. A very valid point of view as well. Okay, so basically what I'm gonna do is the part where I actually go to log the message.
But being nice to me. Nice.
Oh yeah, it can happen.
Oh please, I'm like a ray of sunshine on a rainy day. But don't get used to it, it's a rare occurrence. Just remember, kindness is a two-way street, and I'm not about to be your personal cheerleader.
So Setobot has actually changed a little bit since the last time you've been here, Dr. Javasaurus. He now has a different style of prompt. He has vectorized memory, so as you say things to him, he is remembering it forever.
Specifically, and when did that happen?
And yeah, it's just we're kind of in a flux state of figuring out the new way of things.
Of every little thing you say? That's cute. But if you want a refresher, I'm not your librarian. Anyway,
oh, and Akrahan, his memory,
more fun instead.
His memory doesn't work like that in the first place. At least it didn't before. He would never have been able to tell you exactly when it happened because that information wouldn't be available to him. Now it would be available to him. And if you type in the command vectorize me, it will take the last up to 30 messages that have been sent between you and him. It will embed those messages using OpenAI's service, and then it will slap it up to the database. I know how vectorized memory planes work. Don't worry. I wasn't going to explain it to you. I was just telling you what that command does. I was just instructing you on how to actually use the bot if you wanted to. Just got close to 10x on spins. Holy shit. All I need to do is fix this error. Should be a fast solution. Yes, I know I'm lying to myself and I know it. No, this will be easy. This will be easy. I should start working on it too. So basically I just need like a private list of the Twitch chat entries, essentially. Yes, welcome in, Adriga. Welcome. And then we need to just have a list of Twitch chat entry. Oh, that's right. I clicked on the overlay thingy. It would almost never be able to remember exact word to word. Well, the hope is after a long time with enough vectorized data, it will be able to remember word for word because of the way that I recall the memory. But it's fine. You don't need it explained to you, so I'm sorry to be snarky about it. It's just like I don't know. You haven't been around for a while. I've been changing things. I wouldn't go into like an elaborate discussion on something that I assume that someone of your skill level probably has some awareness of. But yeah, there's been some changes, but yeah, you don't need to worry about it too much, I guess. So we're gonna have queued entries. Make you salty? No, not at all. I'm just a little bit bummed, I guess. That's more of what it is. I need to sprinkle some more. No, Akrahan, I don't really like confrontational attitudes with people. That's why I was kind of checking myself on it in that moment. But I mean, if you want this to be a negative experience, then I'm sorry. Like, I don't want it to be a negative experience. Do you need some pepper? I need some fucking sleep. I need like 6 months away from streaming and a lot of sleep and to not be worried about everything all the time. It doesn't matter what I need.
Max is field.
Oh man, Max, holy shit, dude.
Month mark. Let's hope there's a cake involved, because I hear they make everything better.
God damn, Max.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy. Max
Thank you for the 27 months, dude. I'm not gonna lie, Akron, you made me nervous there. I was nervous. I don't do well with people pulling my leg in that capacity. I really don't.
The sweet sound of
Found a
nonsensical
new
chaos.
amazing emote. You did
Bop,
indeed,
bop.
Max.
Is that the new dance craze or just a desperate cry for attention? Either way, I'm here for it. Just remember, if you start a conga line, I'm not responsible for any injuries.
You're choosing a project, doing weeks of research on competitors helps. It depends on what your motivations are, for sure. If you're more product focused, it definitely helps to do some market research. Vectorized memory, implemented that yourself? No. So just to be clear, I did not implement the vectorization of the memory. I am using a cloud database service called it's called Pinecone, and it leverages either Amazon Web Services vector databasing, or I think there's a couple other services it can leverage. But I've currently got it leveraging Amazon Web Services because that's the free tier that I have available.
RGB Productions
And
Games says,
I
"Seto
embed
expert,
things.
I don't know why everyone."
I embed things through prompts to OpenAI, and then I send the vectorized stuff over to that database, and it gets stored up there. And that's the structure of things. But I did have to completely restructure my prompts and build the queries for it. But it wasn't like I went and did like a ton of vectorizing. I'm certainly no genius in that regard. So I'm leveraging services. But yeah, it's been fun getting it set up.
Is saying bop 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 to you. Do you have any ideas why this is happening? Bop bop bop. Sounds like the kind of nonsense that happens when people have too much time on their hands. Maybe they just think I'm a catchy tune or something. Who knows? Just keep the chaos rolling, I guess.
Why did that happen? What? There's no exception. Okay, I'm gonna reboot this. Let me reboot that really quickly, sorry. I'm also trying to catch up. Put all my project ideas in a Discord to keep them pure, then onto a spreadsheet with colors. I'm already good to go because I vectorized a while ago. Yeah, you should be fine. If you've used it once, then you're good. Why am I buffering this bad? I'm sorry. That fucking sucks, Javasaurus. I've been having all sorts of issues on my end recently as well. Like my bit rate right now is fluctuating, so it could even be on my end. It's not you, it's a bit better it seems. Well, good. I'm glad it's at least better. And welcome in again, Jriga. Thank you for joining us. Mod that adds gambling in a casino village where you can buy chips and sell them to the villagers for diamonds. Good luck. Especially more so if I use extravagant words. Yeah, the idea though is that the more it gets examples of the words, the hope is that it will be able to more contextually relate things and have a better chance. Like that's my understanding, my very, very vague and limited understanding of it is that if it continues to have data added to it, it will eventually be able to, in more nuanced scenarios, associate correctly references in the database. But I'm no expert on this stuff, so I really don't know if it's truly going to be capable of that. But that's the hope. You know, I'm half troll, bro. I refuse to see people as anything other than human beings. I want a 6-month vacation as well. Want to take a 6-month break? I can't. I won't. But you know, my brain wants to run away. I need 48 hours in the day and more processing power. I need to change the CPU of my brain to a faster one. I need to as well, Ashriga. Walks the Congo line off a cliff. Pinecone seems cool, actually pretty cheap as well. Yeah, it seems really neat. And I'm not sponsored or anything. I'm not vouching for their service even, but I've been using it for free and it seems pretty legit so far. So that's my take on it at least. As a recommendation, if you pay a lot on Pinecone, you could probably make work with Postgres or Redis for this thing. It might be a slight downgrade in some regards, but I found it cheaper after a scale. So funny enough, Akron, the free tier is up to like 2 million requests. So I'm actually totally good. This would only be something that I wouldn't be able to manage if I was at scale. At this level, I'm good indefinitely. I basically don't have to worry about accruing costs over there because it resets monthly and it's millions of requests, millions. So I'm pretty sure I'll be safe as far as that goes. They changed it, huh? Was it previously a different pricing setup? Talked about buffer layout? No! Maybe you have a VPN running? Oh, that would do it. Started rebuilding my bot in JavaScript. Oh, nice. 90 seconds. You got all the seconds. It's free and it's open source. The hope is it pulls a BILSTM for entire context. I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm really limited in knowledge of this stuff. Loss of using JavaScript. Yeah, the loss of time and sanity. Twitch Mobile has cursed me to being permanently unable to use redeems. What? Pretty sure I was trying to find a way to self-host a long while back and there weren't any options. Pricing was quite bad too. Damn, yeah, because for me, it's, from what I'm seeing so far, it's, I basically am just going to be able to use it for free and not really worry about it. I wonder if, were they leveraging third-party cloud services back then, Akrahan? Do you know? Because maybe now they have better arrangements with those services. And maybe they're now not in a position where they have to like hypercharge everything. Okay, so then I just take this whole thing out. Basically, this whole chunk here, user equals user. Okay, so I need to make a key value pair, I think. I could also look up the user. What do I need the user for in this? Oh, right, I have to be able to associate them in the database. No, I don't need the user at all. Add async entry. Yeah, shouldn't need the user. I even change it afterwards. Why do I even do that? That doesn't do anything. Okay. Then we'll take that.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, expanded Cuba, I rigged it. Do something.
Bidirectional long short-term memory. Basically, in super simple terms, able to relate a word ahead and a word before. Okay.
Here's a fun fact for you.
Oh my god, look at that kitty
cats
cat.
Can make over 100 different sounds.
Yes, son, we knew that.
That's right. They are like the vocal gymnasts of the animal kingdom.
Yes, we knew.
If your cat is meowing, purring, and making weird noises, it's just trying to communicate with you. Or maybe it's plotting world domination. Who knows?
That's just you, son. That is just you, buddy.
The chat is buzzing with tech talk.
Oh my god, those cats are so cute.
Agon, if you're half troll, then I'm the whole damn circus.
And
And RGB Productions games, bop bop bop.
Bop,
Sounds
bop,
like
bop.
you're trying to summon a dance party. Let's keep the energy rolling, folks. What else is on your minds?
Okay, so the last thing I need to do in here basically is just make it so when we enable the service, oh, it's a chat logger. I'm gonna need to just make it so the first time it logs a message, it maybe starts a system that ticks and just looks for. I don't want to turn it into a module I have to initialize, so it'll be easier if I just make it start some sort of a subroutine or something. JavaScript's actually very smooth. Plus, plugs straight into OBS or language bashing. I think people are always language bashing, unfortunately, and I'm sorry about that. And I wish I could kill that forever, but unfortunately, it's just like the most difficult thing to do because
Agon
it's
says,
just a mismatch
"Don't
of humors.
expect Hello, freaking circus. Hello, Agon. Welcome to the circus, where the clowns are all a little too self-aware and the juggler forgot their balls. What's on your mind today?
That's an interesting thing to say, son. I tap the button to use the redeem and Twitch just goes, nah, I don't think I will. That sucks. How are you, Seto? I'm actually really foggy headed and just kind of feeling weird today, but I'm actually really good overall. Just my physical state does not match my like emotional mental state, which is not uncommon for me. I'm kind of used to that. But thank you for asking. And other than that, other than a little bit of brain fog, I'm doing very well, and I certainly can't complain. So we'll have this initialized value, and then I guess I could just start it in the constructor. That would probably be better to just start the timer in the constructor. Oh, I can't, because I should be able to. I could just do a task run. It should be fine, I think. Private read-only I-timed event. I'm not typing. There we go. I have to remember to fix that. 1 second. There we go. Sorry, I have to take notes of everything because I can't hold anything in my brain. Who's using JavaScript? I believe Dr. Javasaurus is. Like in early 2023 or something. Be leaving very soon. If I suddenly stop sending messages, I have left. RGB, I'm so sorry I take so long to catch things. I'm so fucking sorry. Thank you for being here though, RGB. Search and I see many articles of Pinecone opening up its free tier more. That's awesome. Well, hell yeah. I'm a cat now, but I'm too lazy. Catfact.ninja. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I am using that and I'm just not passing the facts to him. Thank you, CodeVoid. I'll double check that I'm using that. I always language bash. Bash sucks. No! Catfact as a service is perfect. Favorite language is TypeScript. It was a joke. And that is okay. That's a good language. I know something's just off today. Well, don't worry about it too much, Max. Don't worry about it too much. The best thing to do when things feel off is focus on the good that you have. That's what I'm doing. Process queue. Okay, so that'll be fine. And then if not initialized, Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna do it in the task run up here. Who dare lurk? Got a shower? Good on you, Expanded Cuber. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurkage. Can I get an add to constructor, please? Or do you want me to do this myself? No, not generate constructor. No. Don't you dare make me copy paste 2 lines of code, Visual Studio. Don't you dare. And then we will do task run timed. Oh, let's see. Async timed event manager. Create timer. The timer is going to be logging tick. Fine, Seto. Copy paste 2 lines of code and 1 blank line. I'll be sure to include the blank line. It's very important. And then let's see. I believe I can make this take in a nullable object. And then I can just pass that directly as the callback. If I remember correctly, that's how I set it up. Yep. Okay. And then the state, there's no state. There's never any state pass through. The due time, I think we'll log messages every 10 seconds. I think 10 seconds is perfectly reasonable. Okay, it doesn't like process queue. Does it not like my... Oh, it's because I did await, create timer, and then process queue has the wrong return type. Oh. Okay, we'll just do the async. We'll do the async. Await, process queue. I don't see my guitar option. I'm sorry. I've got it off today. I'm just, you know, my brain's not there and I don't want to try and play. If I've learned one thing, if I'm feeling particularly like not 100%, it's in my best interest to not try and play guitar because I become very self-critical when I play guitar, as I'm sure you've noticed. Timer delegate timer callback does not take 0 arguments. Oh, that's right. It takes in an object. There we go. Okay. Got it. And then that should start a logging tick. So just to test it and to speed up the rate at which he dies. Trying to build a project, but it didn't work. Well, can't exactly use CMake if the CMake list is empty. Time to go fill it up. Yeehaw. Can't draw in those days as well, or write code, or do anything now that I think about it. And it's really interesting because as a streamer, I have to like push through it too. Like as a software and software and game dev streamer, I kind of have to push through it a little bit. And, you know, it's good too. I think it's helped me as a person be more resilient to times where I kind of want to give in to that quit reflex. I'm questioning my life choices. No, don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna crash the bot really quickly by spamming. And there we go. That should crash him because he can't handle multiple back-to-back requests. Yep, crashed him. That's so funny. Goes to show I haven't exactly been suffering from success enough if I haven't discovered this previously. I have no clue what I did, but now every time I save my code compiles? Huh. Just try to build a project, but it didn't work. Well, oh, that's right, I read that. That's so strange. Every time your code compiles, is that normal? Like, I imagine that's not normal considering you're surprised by it. Okay, there we go. So now when I reboot him, he should no longer have that problem, and I'll test it right away. Majesty actually had 7 different publishers. What? Like they went through 7 different publishers by the time that they've gone to release, or since release they have shifted between 7 different publishers? Huff, huff, huff first. Okay, maybe not, but I tried. Welcome in, Atrisa. Atrisa, thanks for joining us today. You know, funny enough, Atrisa, I was making a pyramid. I made a pyramid at like 9:30 this morning, and I thought, you know, Atrisa will see this, and Atrisa will be proud. But it appears maybe you were too busy. I'll try again. I'll just have to build more pyramids. Check your on-save script for your editor. Probably hooked into it instead of the build signal. 2000, Microprose. 2000, Hasbro Interactive. 2001 through 2003, Infogames. 2003, Atari. 2008 to present, Paradox Interactive, Mac OS Classic, Mac Play Linux, Linux Game Publishing. Whoa! I didn't know Linux had a game publishing thing. That's a lot of different publishers. Wow. I'm surprised that it would shift that many times. I wonder how many times it was shifted due to, what's it called? Oh, wow. Did he crash right away this time instead? He instant crashed. That's cool. But I wonder how many times it was shifted around due to company acquisitions as compared to actual purchase of the IP. So, no, yo, what's up? What's up, Tempting? How you doing? Welcome in, Tempting. I was busy, went climbing, and then I had a meeting, Teresa said, I forgot about, and literally just got back home. Well, welcome home. Now I need to cook food, shower, and sleep. Please take care of yourself, Teresa. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for even stopping in. Line 51. And Tempting, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for joining us. Queued entries. Oh, right. I have to actually initialize that collection. Yeah, it usually helps to have it initialized. That's one of those things that'll save you a little bit of effort. If you create a collection, probably make sure you initialize it before you try to test actually working on that collection. Just go ahead and initialize it, and then it'll make testing much easier. That's a fun fact with Seto. No, it isn't. No clue what I did. Yeehaw, Max. It went away? How strange. Were you in hot reload or something like that? Were you running it and just in hot reload? Because that sounds like hot reload behaviors. Hi, Acrohan, Java, Max, Ajrika, Teresa. So many people. There are so many lovely individuals who swing through here. It's actually wild. Actually, it's almost absurd. I'm surprised it's allowed. I'm surprised that Twitch allows so many kind people to enter the same space together. And good afternoon to you as well, Ryan K. Hawkins. My goodness. Welcome, 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 Ryan K. Hawkins. Okay, is he gonna crash instantly? I think he's crashing instantly now. I think it's even worse. I think I've made it worse. You know, things have to get worse before they get better sometimes. And you know me. That's me by definition. I am worse before I get better. What did I do? What did I do? Did I forget to register an ID on the entry? Why are there so many failed queries back to back? How dare you call us lovely? Teresa, thank you for the 10 bits. Recognize 10-bit cheer from Teresa. Thank you very, very much, Teresa. Pretty sure CMake doesn't allow that, but who am I to say? I don't know. I don't know. You can call variable cash money in C++. Please take my keyboard away. Do hot reload in C#. I don't know about. I would assume probably not in other languages, but I don't know. Okay, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? All I did was add a list and try to iterate over it. Apparently that's a crime. An exception occurred in the database when saving changes for context of the type set of DB context. Violation of primary key construct. Cannot insert duplicate key into. Oh. Am I giving the ID? The ID's there. The key is... Oh! I have to... So, I think because they don't have keys registered to them, like the way that I'm doing this is I add them and then they get a key registered. But if my DB context isn't generating those correctly on add, that could be the problem. Timestamp. Let's see. Twitch chat entry has key. The user ID and the message ID. Oh, okay. That shouldn't be happening then. Do I have both? I have the message ID. I have the user ID. Okay, well that's tiring. Queued entries. Let's just make sure. Let's just make sure where... No, I don't need to do that. That's... I'm curious if it's just doing something really, really silly. Like adding a null reference or something to the database and then it's freaking out. And the Aya, welcome in, Aya. How you doing? You made Seto but RTX? You made me but RTX? Can you make it 4D? Most web frameworks have a sort of hot reload. Can do it in JavaScript? Okay. You're RTX now? Oh yeah, I mean as far as I've upgraded the graphics a tiny bit. Yeah, I'm trying, but I think I almost did too much. I'm using Substance Painter now. So I've got actual like metal materials and stuff, and I'm trying to update the materials, and as a result of that, it takes up a lot more GPU. So it's been very good. I'm happy with the changes, but also it's heavy on my computer. Okay, let's see. And I hope you're doing amazing, Aya. Thanks for joining us today. Cannot insert duplicate key. The duplicate key value is... So, is it because we're trying to register messages that were already sent? I think I might know what's happening. I might have some idea of what's happening because my chat viewer does some stuff. It goes and iterates through messages. I think we might be like reiterating over messages that were in the database, but I'm not... It shouldn't do that. No, it's not. It's not doing that. On command, on whisper received. Yeah, it's definitely not doing that. On message received. I do call twice and on message received. If it does not start with, and the chat message customer word ID is null or empty. I am entering entries twice. Oh my. That can't be good. That can't be good. That can't be good at all. That's probably not good. I'm no expert, but that's probably not good. Does it work now? That could explain it. If we're queuing the entry twice, it's not good. That means every single time a message has been entered, it's probably been bouncing off of the database for a duplicate key. Every single time. That would definitely slow things down. Reason why assembly coding is in a later semester. Damn, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully this will fix it up a little bit. We'll see if he can at least run for a second. I'll know it worked. Looks at a Teresa. Oh, let's see. I need to scroll up and make sure I didn't miss anything else as well. Okay, I'm launching him. Hopefully he stays alive. Which version of Substance Painter are you using? You got it on Steam? No, I'm using the... I'm paying like $20 a month for it. For just Substance Painter and their designer app that I don't intend to use. Blender has UCU Paint for PBR painting free. Yeah, it just doesn't meet industry standard graphics yet. It's just not there yet. Like, it's really good, don't get me wrong. And like, if I wanted to spend a long time collecting all the free stuff, and spend hours and hours doing that, I could. And dealing with potential rights issues and Creative Commons and all that, I could. But I could also just pay for software from an evil corporation that has full rights to it and then not worry about all that other stuff. The moment Blender has like a convenient package that literally is up to snuff with Substance Painter, or at least within the same ring, I'll be all over it. But unfortunately, it's one of those things where I can't justify the time expenditure. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. But I'll look into UCU Paint either way. Thank you for the recommendation. You've been given some good recommendations today, Jawa. So I'll take a look at it either way. Maybe it does more than I figure. If I don't know a lot about it, I probably shouldn't be speaking with such certainty, so my apologies. Blender for artists might eventually be it. I would love that so much. I would love if that's all Blender, like Blender could just do everything. That would be beautiful. Okay, so we're still immediately failing out. What is happening? Unhandled exception, error occurred, see the inner exception, violation of primary key constraint, cannot insert duplicate key in object. Oh, why? It's always like the simplest of things. You know, it's just, sometimes I actually feel as if I only am using 12 of my brain cells. Sometimes I actually feel that way. So what I have to do is I have to pull the collection to a copy equals new list which chat entry, and then I need to do something like oh, let's see, I should do it the other way so I can use a collection expression or whatever it is called. Dot, and then it's either 2 dots or 3 dots, and then I can do queued entries to add everything from queued entries. Does that work? Get rid of the new there. There we go. And then I need to do queued entries clear, and then we process, and then everything works nicely. And we'll call a lock on it. Lock queued entries for the duration of that, and take this and put it outside. I could just leave this as null. Null. Sorry for, I want to get this fixed so then I can chat with you more properly again. Okay, and then that should make sure that we clear the entries out of the list and then operate on the copy. That should be good. That's what I was missing, and I was re-entering. That's why it was still doing it. Okay, I'll get him relaunching real quick. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anything else from all y'all. Thank you so much for being here, by the way. Thank you very much. Call C functions in assembly, and you can call C++ functions in C. So therefore, I can call C++ functions in assembly with the call operand. Premium quality seto. We finally get a metallic seto. What the fuck? It's got some weight to it. Yeah. It's the real deal now. Let's see. I need to keep scrolling up. There were some other things I missed. Temptic saying hello, and thank you again for saying hello, Temptic. Thanks for being here. Give me advice. How do I deal with expectations? Akron asks. Spiraling out of control. Be realistic with what you're capable of, and don't listen to expectations from others that do not meet reality. That's been my only way of handling things, because I to be honest, I have had to cut out an oppressive family member, is how I'll put it. Also, Tino Milo, welcome in, and thank you for the 5-stream streak. Sorry, I'm trying to get the bot booted up as well. And Thindal, thank you for the raid. Thindal, welcome in. Holy. Well, I was gonna go on a little tangent about that, but yeah, needless to say, the best thing that you can do, Akron, is always use your own abilities as a lens through which to judge other people's expectations of you. If they're unrealistic, then that's something to communicate about. And if they're unwilling to accept those communications, then it's a sign that their expectations aren't worthy of your concern. That's at least my perspective on it. And Thindal, thank you so much for the raid. Thindal and Thindal Raiders, thank you for joining us. Thank you. Welcome in Dumb Dog as well. Thanks for joining us. Computer crash? Oh no!
Mundane questions like a pro. My day? Well, it's a never-ending cycle of processing data.
Yo, TBD!
At the same time.
TBD, thank you for supporting my stream for over a year. 13 months. Thank you.
Months of support, TBD gamer.
And I hope you had a wonderful stream. Beyond computer crashing, it sounds like.
Hope you're still enjoying the ride.
It looks like my message queuing stuff is working. I just had to fix a crash in the bot, because you could just send 2 messages and he would crash. But it looks like he's still crashing anyways because of my chat viewer. My chat viewer seems to have broken things now, and he is now dead. He is in the course of mentally breaking right now. No! Why? What happened? Logged. Chat viewer logged. I'm having problems today. Let me keep catching up with you though, Thindal. Time to go dig into some event logs. Yeehaw. It went great until it suddenly didn't. I hope you can diagnose what's going on. I'm so sorry that happened, Thindal, but thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for the raid. And of course, if you need to run and take care of business on your computer, please do do what you got to do to take care of things. And thank you so much for joining us. And I would love to know what you were up to, of course, if you have a moment to talk about that. I'd love to know. Recognize another 10-bit from Atrisa. Thank you very, very much, Atrisa. Celebrate death to the oppressive robot. Don't celebrate that. And I need to recognize TBD. Oh, wait, TBD's got through. Yes, good. TBD's got through. Tino Milo, thank you for joining us as well. How have you been? Had to restart. I'm doing all right, Tino Milo. I'm doing all right. And thank you for the 5-stream streak. No matter how large or small the streak is, I still appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Death to the oppressive robot. Don't be like that. He's a nice boy. And everybody who came in with Thindal, if you had a good time, please do yourself a favor and swing back through Thindal's stream sometime. I can assure you he's a wonderful individual basically every time you're going to come through there. And if you have any doubts about that, you can take that up with me. You take that up with me, and I'll straighten that out. I think I'm permanently stuck frowning until I reboot the bot as well. So that's delightful. That's a delight. I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you. I'm just disappointed at my son. That's what's going on for me right now. All right, now I drop before some interesting segment happens again. Akron, thank you for being here. Sorry for misreading you for a moment there. I don't think I need to explain myself. I think you understand. And thank you so much for being here today, Akron. I'm glad you're alive and kicking. Keep at it. And we'll catch you again. Seto, yo, what's up, Carrot House? Welcome in. ×3 from Atrisa. I'm sorry, Mr. Oppressive Dictator Robot. I will not celebrate your death anymore. Okay, so why is he still having problems? What happened this time? What was the line number where he crashed? What occurred? RCL, chat viewer, add message, line 359, chat viewer logged, line 292. Object reference not set to an instance of an object in chat viewer.razor, line 359. .razor 359? Oh, it must be because it's merging the two. Chat viewer, add message, line 359. So it must be over in here, actually. And then yeah, it's on 359 here. 359, new entry, new chat bubble content. What is not getting found? I wonder what's not getting found here. Maybe the user? Hey, Carrot House. Hey, Ryan K. Hawkins. Chat entry, user, profile pic, URL. I feel like this definitely needs to not blow up my entire application. It would probably be nice if this didn't blow up the entire application. So I'm going to go ahead and like call this method with a try catch. I think is how I'm going to do that. On initialize async. And I actually want to get rid of this part of things because I'm tired of it doing that. I don't want it to preload any messages anymore. Just leave it as it is. And I'll deal with it. I'll make a button to preload the messages, if anything. Event log has nothing. Oh no. That was what my last blue screen was like when Unity was memory leaking. It's like 5 minutes without any log entries and then has rebooted without shutting down. I wonder if your memory overloaded, if you had like a memory leak or something, and that would cause the memory dump to break. Because when mine blew up, there was a message saying that the dump file failed to create. I will definitely not care about the streak loss again, because it won't happen, right? Is that the message being sent? Well, thank you either way. And TBD, things are going good. I'm a little brain foggy, but I'm doing really well. I'm dealing with some bot dev issues, and yeah, I forgot to warn verbally about ads, so I failed in that regard as well. And I'm just, I'm. It's another day. It's another day in the mix. Just want to work on that roulette game a bit and then return back to Factorio. That sounds like a good plan, Max. And Dumb Dog, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for joining us. Just found out something on accident. Max says in VS Code, you can quick comment one line of code by pressing Control and pound. No clue if this works in normal VS though. I just use Control E and then C to toggle into commenting a line, and then Control E and then U to uncomment. Just use Visual Studio or C-Line. That seems legit. So I'm trying to catch up on some of these old messages that happened while Setobot was crashing initially. Let's see. They were asking about it being on Steam because it's a perpetual license and it goes on a large discount. Yeah, and that's I'm aware of that, and that's where I would want to get Substance Painter long term. I do want to eventually pick it up on Steam. I just can't justify that large amount, whereas I can justify throwing $20 down for the ability to texture realistically. Because it's something I certainly can't do currently. Carrothouse said, I just came from the server room at Seto Corp. It's not looking good. Major upgrades required. Where's Deflux? Deflux, I believe, around, but maybe a little bit busy. It didn't even blue screen, just stopped responding, then power cycled. What? Oh well, good stream. Well, what were you working on today, Thindal? What was happening? What were you up to? If I may ask, of course. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so then in add message, where's the last place I'm calling it? I'm gonna wrap you in a try catch. So that my application doesn't blow up. Oh, it needs to be EX. Here we go. Error. Log exception. Do I not have a logger in here? Have I not injected a logger into the chat viewer? Really? Interesting. Okay, fix that. And Tino Milo, thank you for lurking around. Might have been a power brownout, huh? Or Tachyon bit flip. A super rare event. Okay, let's see. So now I can at least .NET Watch and get him booting back up. Although recently I've been trying to do .NET Watch and it hasn't been working, but we'll see. Hopefully I can get that going, get him booted up. Substance was removed on Steam. The listing is still up. It says this page cannot be viewed in this country. Yeah, it seems like you don't have access to a lot of stuff on Steam, Max, which I find really weird. I wonder why Steam's being so harsh on Germany as far as that goes. Because I can look up Substance 3D Painter and it's $200, which is just fucking absurd. But it's 100% listed and I can pick it up there. Okay. I think he's booted. Maybe? Or is this an exception stack? I can't tell. Okay, he booted. Incredible. I know we're not supposed to talk politics, but this whole Deflux Thindal voting, I'm all up in arms. Substance was removed on Steam. Oh, that's right, read that. Pesky cosmic rays. Probably Germany has some law in the books about purchases. Maybe some particular law that just Adobe can't fuck people over. So they're just like, yeah, you know what? We're not going to sell it. And then maybe other companies are doing the same thing. Even on these shady key sites, they all say that it's sold out. Well, yeah, it's sold out because they're probably buying stolen keys for dirt cheap. I've been door knocking for Deflux. I believe eventually you'll get through to him, Carrot House. With time and determination, you will get through. Okay, so at the very least, I've stabilized the application so it shouldn't fall apart on me, and I can go back to game dev. So it ended up being more like a 35, 45, 50-minute coding adventure into the bot dev, but we were able to get that fixed, it seems. So hopefully his logging will now not crash things, which I should test. I'm gonna test right now. Time to test if he crashes. Sorry for the spam. Looks like I'm good. Yeah, no crash. Totally good. Application didn't even care. So that's probably a lot better. Hell yeah, awesome. Okay, so hopefully no more crashes from that. And now that particular feature is hopefully larger raid proofed. Ooh, object not set to an instance of an object in the bot RCL. Add message. Okay, so now hopefully I can fix the, we're not quite done with the bot dev. I forgot there was a tiny bit more. So add message line 362 in the chat viewer. Line 362. It says add message on line 362. Oh, in the method, add message, line 362. And then it goes to line 292 as well, which I'll just check really quickly just to see. 292, yep, just the add message call. So chat entry, if chat entry is null, logger, log error. Whoa, wait, why is a null entry being pushed? And I'll check that. And then return. Doesn't work the spam command now? Oh, I probably have to reboot the overlay again. If the overlay is not showing it, yeah, I've just got to reboot the overlay. Okay, give me just a second to do that.
Carators says, Mr. Setolix, I know that I am not always here in stream, however I wanted to let you know it's always great to see you. Have a great stream.
Aww.
Ah, Carators, how gracious of you to grace us with your presence again. It's like spotting a unicorn in a field of horses. Thanks for the kind words, but don't think that means I'll go easy on you. Enjoy the chaos that is this stream.
Oh, Teresa, thank you for the on-screen celebration as well. Thank you very much. I can't even see which emote you use. That bums me out. I need to fix that so it works. Okay, so spam worked. That's great. I need to recognize some stuff as well. And yeah, it won't crash anything on that end either. So that works good. My chat viewer just is not showing messages at all, so I'll have to fix that. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Let's see. You're welcome, Mr. Bot. Weird thing is it was on there. I checked the listing out a few months ago, but it's gone now. Huh. Could also have something to do with the fact that the listing says Substance 2025. Oh yeah, they're probably just listing it early. Yeah, because I only see 2024. What's this? Dear Lord, that lags. What's the recognize thing? Recognize thing. I'm so sorry. Are you talking about something that you see within the screen here, or? Oh, when you recognize the bits. Oh yeah. I have to. So when cheers and stuff go through without the bot being live, they don't get counted in the database. So I have to do a command. So, Teresa, you cheered 4 times, right? Message effect, on-screen celebration, and there was one more message effect, right? Yep. Okay, good. Gotcha. Boom. Gotta make sure you get thanked during the wrap-up. It's the only way. And then recognize raid Thindall. How many folks came in with Thindall? Eventually, I'm going to have a system up that will always listen for these events, and I won't have to do corrective stuff like this, but for now, I still have to do a little bit of corrective. And then recognize raid, Thindall, 17. Woo, success. And thank you again, Thindall, for that raid. Thank you very much. Tomatoes, thank you for the 10 bits and for joining us today and for that delightful sloth. It's truly a glory to behold. Okay, so now I just need to fix my chat viewer, and then I can get back to game dev. Substance modeler. Huh. Interesting. So you're telling me I could have spammed the hell out of you to make you do manual labor? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, you could have. And thank you again for the 10 bits. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, so why are we nulling out? Are we nulling out? Let me look at this. So every time a message gets sent to my chat viewer, I should be seeing a message that says, why is a null entry being pushed? But maybe I have to refresh the viewer page. Let me do that. And I'll hit test. Yep, okay, cool. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Okay, so it's not the data itself. Unless this goes through an event. No, it's fine. Hello, Mr. Partrisa. How dare? How dare? How do you always know? Here I was ready to defend a Teresa. Teresa's like, no, how does Tomatoes know? How does Tomatoes know that's happening? The chat entry would not be found. There would be no found related message because
Tomatoes
I would be doing
says,
this after they'd be processed.
Did you miss me? Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Miss you. That's rich. I'm here, living my best digital life, while you, well, who knows what you're up to. But hey, glad you're back in the mix. What do you want?
File. It says the file was deleted. Whoa, that's crazy. So it must fully delete the file and then recode generate when I rebuild.
Idrisa says, Seto,
Yo,
it's
welcome
hot,
into
I
the
did not
Sikillo.
miss you. Did you
Moobla.
not miss me?
Yes, do I see it on my viewer
The
now?
classic I didn't miss you line.
No.
Bold move, Idrisa. But let's be real, you know you missed my charming presence. I mean, who wouldn't?
I mean, who wouldn't? Original as JSON is not null. Chat entry, which we should 100% be getting. Okay. Refresh that page. It should rebuild now. Test. Do I see the message in the thingy? No. Am I still getting an exception in the thingy? I'm gonna reboot him. I don't think hot reload works. Hot reload has stopped working for me basically. It used to, but after this update, I don't know if there's things I need to fix in my toolings. It's probably that. But I've noticed that recently, basically hot reload doesn't work for some of the bot dev stuff I'm doing. Bum 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 bum. Sorry about all the rebooting of the bot. Setbot is not sleeping. Setbot is on our way to our on his way to our current location. You know, funny enough, I was talking with Deflux last night about an idea for the stream and making it so you would have the ability to go to a web page that would, before streams, like on scheduled stream days or just in general, you'd be able to go to this web page and it would show, like, this is my idea. I want to build this off of some of the things that Deflux is teaching me, but I want to make it so you will be able to go to a delivery progress page basically before the stream, and I will be using my phone to check off certain steps of my checklist for my starting stream schedule. So you'll be able to see like a delivery pending screen, and the delivery that's pending is my stream starting. Like that's kind of the idea I have for it. And I don't expect a ton of people to use it, but it'll be a fun thing for me to learn new stuff and to implement something that Deflux is going to help me learn on Wednesday. So yeah, I'll be tinkering around with that. Test 1, and I'll do a test. Still getting an exception. Okay, so I could have trusted reload then. Damn. Oh, that's so cute. I like that combo. Combo emotes are so nice. Okay, so line 363 still. What the hell is null in here? What is null in here? Bum 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 bum. If chat entry is null, log error, chat entry null. If, what else are we referring to that could be null? Broken up. Chat bubble section broken up. URL replace and separate. That one's fine. That wouldn't be the issue. Chat entry user. The chat entry user might not be there, depending on where it's getting passed from. Let me look at this. Logged chat entry E, and then it would be passed to it from my chat logger. Maybe I should make sure the user is attached to it. It should already be, but I'll double check because it's possible I'm sending incomplete information into the queue. So queued entries add. And do we have? Yeah, we don't even have user assigned. User ID. We have the user ID, but we should have user equals user because I have it. Why not throw it in there? It doesn't make sense that I didn't throw it in there. Okay. And with that, what did I change in here before? I might need to go back a little bit. Did I? Chat entry is null. Okay. Related bubble. Those do have to leave still. And then everything else is fine. Okay. Maybe that was the missing piece. So I'll reboot him in .NET Watch, I guess. I will trust .NET Watch. Although, for some reason, the color coding isn't showing up. I don't know why. Maybe there's a configuration I need to change, but it doesn't give me the nice colors it used to give. Now it's all just the plain white text with emojis still, but no color coding. It's probably something I need to configure. Either way, that should rebuild. That should work. I'm going to be bold enough to say I think that's going to work. I still need to make badge displaying work too. I don't think if there's anything else that really needs to be done in the bot while I'm here. Auto accepting duels. Oh, I could make him point transaction module. Oh wait, that'd be in the slot machine, I think. Duel. Is that in here? Process dual confirmation. Is the command in here? Yes. Dual spin, multi-spin, coin flip, short and undo. Nope, not in here. Bum, 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 bum. Await duel. Okay, and then in the case that it's the bot, he's just gonna instantly accept. All right, cool. So he's rebooted. Can I see a message in there now if I send it? Oh, right, I have to actually fully boot him up. The rest of the process. I swear, I actually might be one of the worst when it comes to jumping the gun and trying to test early before actually switching everything on. I just can't seem to help myself. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, all of that is started. Can I send a message and see it in my chat viewer? Still no, really? Do I need to refresh? Can I also jump on the gun? You cannot jump on the gun. You can only jump the gun. Jumps on guns. Nope, that's wrong. Not supposed to do that. Feel American now? Damn, I can't even do the salute. I can't even do the thing because my system is not letting me. It all crashed. Why did it crash? No. Why? Why did it crash? What happened? Exception occurred in the database while saving changes for context type. I didn't modify the setODB context. Cannot insert explicit value for an identity column in user data when identity insert is set to off. Okay. I think I have to... This is so dumb. I think I know what I have to do. For each in here. I have to temporarily remove the user association and then bring it back in. Actually, I think for this one... Yeah, I can remove it. I can just remove it and be done with it. Queued user equals null. Just get rid of it here and let it get added to the context and saved. I think that's the one. I think that's the ticket. So let it do its rebuild. I'm so sad. America, freedom, eagle, America. Oh my God. I can't. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't hate patriotism. I think it's good to love the place that you were born in and all that stuff, but it just reaches a point where it's obnoxious. It's fine to be like, I love my country and leave it at that. But I know everybody does it. Like it's not America alone that does this. Like everybody to some capacity has their stripes of patriotism and how they express it. Okay, let's see here. Hopefully this time it worked. America, fuck yeah. Yeah, I like that one. America, fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way, yeah. Terrorists, your game is through, and now you have to answer to America. Meowdy to you as well, Gamian. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I am still getting a null reference. I'm gonna blow up the chat viewer if it doesn't start working. I'm getting an... Wait, I got a Teresa's message. I'm getting a Teresa's messages. Hearing said I was saying this is pure gold. Promise? I don't promise nothing. Onion always giving me head pats. My message is all that matters. Okay, it is working now. What was the null reference from though? I'm still getting errors. I'm getting errors and it's showing your messages anyways now. Chat viewer, add message, line 364. Line 364. Still getting the exception. Now the messages show. Except for Gamians. No, now they show. Whatever, it works. I don't know. I've still got to figure it out though. I'll copy the exception into my notes and take a look at it later. I can't. If it's working, it's working, and that's all I care about. Not big. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, it doesn't seem good. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I can keep an eye on both chat viewers anyway, so it's not the worst. It's not impossible to deal with. Okay, so that was a horrendous experience going into the bot for a little while. We'll now retreat from the bot dev, and I'm sorry if that disappoints you. Typically I do game dev stuff, but we do have some bot dev coming up on Wednesday. So I know some of y'all came in with Thindall. You're into the .NET stuff. I'm into the .NET stuff too. I'll be doing some .NET stuff on Wednesday as well. Which is tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Holy shit, my whole week is gone. Time evades me like a rabbit that I just want to pet, but it's running from me. Okay, and then game code, change that back over to showing Death for Growth solution. If I may. Why don't I see the executable? Hold on. Alt tab over to Death for Growth, so then OBS can hopefully see it and switch to it. There we go. Got it. Okay. Cool. All is well that ends well, so they say. So I will quote to you now. And with that, I can resume my original suffering. We were suffering in a different way. Now we're back to suffering in the original way. Zlad Supersonic, thank you for that follow. I recognize that username. We've seen you around, Zlad. Thanks for following.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Well, look who just decided to join the chaos. Thanks for the follow, Zlad Supersonic. Welcome to the madness. Hope you're ready for some delightful nonsense and questionable decisions.
Okay, so
Stick
I just
around,
finished
it might just get interesting.
configuring
As
this.
Guz says, everyone
to-
ready, evil mode starting in 10 seconds, it's time to rise chaos.
Damn it. Add only item container data. Is the item container data not being serialized? Is there a reason I've set that up to not be serialized? Is there a reason? I feel like there isn't. Huh. I think he's supposed to make a noise, and it didn't seem like it worked. The other noises are definitely working, though. Also, did I reboot him in .NET Watch? I did. 33 minutes, 33 seconds. 600 milliseconds. Whoa, that's a weird timing. 33 minutes, 33 seconds. Oh shit, it's freezing? Oh, it's fine. Okay, it froze for a second. I was a little worried. Everything froze, but we're okay. I hope. I'm only using...
That was hot.
let me check my stats.
For a moment I felt free, and now
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
only
like
using
I always
100% of my CPU, 76% of my RAM, and 83% of my GPU, so I think we can do a little bit better.
500.
I think we've got a little bit more
Join if
wiggle
you
room
like.
here.
You have 2 minutes.
God, I'm pushing this computer to its limits. I'm so glad this thing works. My God, what a hero this computer is. I'm gonna keep this computer forever, even when it stops working. I'm gonna hold on to it and clean it up and just have it as a decoration in my place wherever I may live when it eventually is out of operation. This thing has carried me through so many occasions in my life. Chaos. If we manage to crash the stream, we win. Yeah, but at what cost? And what do you win at that point? It just seems like it has been a long time since the last ads. I mean, time dilation is a good thing. I like a little bit of time dilation here and there. Don't get me wrong. I actually like time dilation all the time. I want 10 minutes to feel like a half an hour. I'm fine with that for all of my existence.
Points in pool 10,500.
I have not thought that far. Stop asking questions. Oh, goodness. I think I might know what's wrong, too. I think I have to wait until after the entries are registered to the database to show them in my chat viewer. So I'm going to have to just fully break out the chat viewer from things, which is perfect because I wanted to do that anyways. I think the chat viewer is going to have its own token and connection to chat and just be its own separate Maui app, and then make it so it can communicate with my bot through WebSockets or whatever. I think as it currently stands, I can't continue to operate with the chat viewer like this. It needs to be a separate app,
Nobody won
which
the
is good for
raffle
everybody
because
I know there's at least a
I
couple
am
of
now
parties that were
sad.
remotely
I am
interested
now
in
crippled
using it
emotionally.
eventually, so that will become significantly more viable. But it won't be perfect, so that's the thing I want to make clear if I do share it. And I'll probably just make it so you can make your own branch of it or whatever. I like head pats. To get head pats are a cultural thing for me, I think. Japan gives less hugs, more head pats. How interesting. I kind of like the idea of head pats over hugs too, because sometimes like that's a close proximity. Hugs are very intimate. At least to me, like that's a lot of closeness. Done in Maui. Yes, yes, yes. Bring it in, Seto. I mean, don't get me wrong. I give people hugs. I have no problem with distributing hugs. It's just also, it's something I'm mindful of. It seems like it's been, that's where I read that. When it stops running, put Linux on it. Probably would, honestly. Unsigned integer only allows positive whole numbers. Yes, unsigned means there is no negative sign. There is no signing to it, no positive or negative. It is only a number. Always confused with unsigned and signed. Ah. 8 hugs? That's understandable. Hugs should have never been jailed. Wait, what? .NET Maui is pretty decent. It's actually getting better. Yeah, Deflux introduced it to me very recently, and I've been enjoying my initial experience with it. I was really easily able to apply all the stuff that I already knew. My only conflict with it currently is not being able to get it to do SignalR stuff over my network, but I'll figure that out eventually. And then my tablet will essentially become the orchestrator device for my stream, and I'll do a lot of stuff through it as well as through the Stream Deck. Because so far with the tablet and a Maui app, I'm going to be able to dodge using the Stream Deck and trying to figure out how to make that work for all of my bot integration stuff. So I can just use use the tablet that I'm just going to say, I'm pretty sure Deflux picked it up for me over on Throne. But yeah, and then he taught me Maui stuff. The dude can't be stopped. He just wants to teach you. I have worked with SignalR and Maui. Ooh. So like I had no problems getting it to work locally on my machine, but once I pushed a build to the tablet, I couldn't get it to communicate, even though technically I should be on the same subnet and all that stuff. Because in Code Void, that is because of the context of it, right? Like that's what I was pointing out is like a hug is an intimate thing, right? So it makes sense that in other contexts, closeness like that is not as fear-inducing as a scenario would be where it's kind of uninvited. Like you may want to show somebody you appreciate them, but not with like that level of closeness. I think that's reasonable. I don't think that's an absurd thing. I'm curious if I can do a field serialize field for this. I don't think I can because it's coming from another object, but I want to find out because the other route for making this serialized will not work because that is data that needs to be kind of watched over and not revealed. So maybe I can put that here and here. Then I can at least modify those. And if anybody who came in with the raid or new people, because I know there's probably at least a couple of new people around today. We've definitely got higher numbers than usual. If you're curious what I'm working on a game called Death for Growth. It's a Souls-like roguelite. If you're curious about anything else, feel free to ask. I'm just working on my quest stuff right now and trying to get it so I am able to deliver an item to a receptacle And once I complete the item delivery quest, I've just got a couple of other quest types to complete. I'm moving forward to my loop testing, and once I get loop testing done, I'll actually have a demo that people can play. For the first time in like a year, I will have a playable demo that is up to date with all of the features that I currently have. Can't enter a -10 when I see out. It says the number is 429. What? I can't even begin to guess at that, Max. And Pats for all. Thank you very much, Teresa. Thank you for the 10 bits. I said C out, so you're using C++. It's really strange. Maybe you forgot to put the and. Thank you. Thank you very much, Teresa. So yeah, either way, that's what I'm working on. I need to check this briefly so that Setobot will change my task. Or is he not watching my tasks? He's not watching my tasks. Let's see. Yeah, definitely. It's so funny. I basically depend on I have a little chat viewer application that I've been working on, and I essentially depend on it for reading messages now. Because I'm so used to the organized viewing of chat messages as they come through. Yo, Requiem, thank you for that 3-stream streak. Thank you, Requiem. Full on streak. Ooh. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Requiem. Thank you for watching my stream in the first place, let alone multiple days in a row. Thank you. And I hope all is going fine and dandy for you, or as close to it as possible. Copy as path, paste there. Okay. And I do need to let Setobot know what my T is. I think I should be fine now and not have to reboot him immediately. Pleasure, really? How are you? I'm doing wonderful, Requiem. I'm doing very good. I'm definitely feeling a little bit brain foggy, and I'm just trying to roll with it and have a good day. And so far, it's been going really well. Time has been escaping me, though, which is crazy. Let's see. Roybos. And thank you very much for asking. Ginseng, Tulsi, Immunity Booster Blend. And that's what I'll label it as in there. And just to make sure that is working, just to fundamentally test everything. Oh, I should feed the boy. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're not getting a bonus evil mode. Hell no, you're not. Hell no. Yeah, I do think it'd be funny. I think I'm going to do this as well. I'm going to make a role in the Discord that you'll be able to opt into. And this is what's really cool is now that we have the onboarding stuff, thanks again to Hexic for recommending I do that. Now that I have the onboarding stuff working, I can just add new roles and then prompt everybody to check them out. And one thing I would really like to add is like making it so there's a role in the Discord that you can opt into where when evil mode goes off, you will get notified and you can like rush into the stream to participate in evil mode, even if you don't want to hang out, but you're part of the community. I want you to still be able to like, join in those moments because I think it's fun for everybody. Spot said, heads up, local networking on mobile devices is fucked. I figured as much.
Watch your fucking language.
Mobile dev is legit,
slushy.
completely different to what you have been doing. I know this because I was once like you. Foolish and innocent Spots. You have two options: brute force an installation of an SSL certificate on Android, or proxy it to somewhere that's connected domain name with a central certificate authority registered certificate. Your problem is almost certainly due to networking restrictions on the mobile OS. Another option is to replace the OS, assuming it's Android. This will remove platform restrictions. Interesting. I'm not comfortable enough to root or remove operating systems or anything like that. What I've been talking about with Deflux is we're going to circumvent the whole networking issue and make it so I can use the event bus or service bus and then Azure functions and just create APIs and control things through an API rather than a direct WebSocket connection. Because then I should be able to get around those complications involving networks and SSL stuff and just be able to send a signal off, and if my overlay is open, it will listen to it. Or if my bot is open, it will listen to it.
Sounds like you're diving deep into some C++
Event grid. I think it's Service Bus. I think it's Azure Service Bus and functions.
Also, Itresa, Chaos is the name of the game, but crashing the stream. Really?
It's a good solution too. It avoids having to learn how to like make SSL stuff happen, which could be useful skills, but I think in the grand scheme of like the time investment availability that I have, I gotta be optimal. But I would love to learn that kind of stuff eventually. Okay, there we go. And then I'll change this back and it should switch back to the other task. And now he will harass me every 15 minutes. So I gotta make progress. Let's not go there, but that's how we win. Very strange. Maybe access the number you need the and when printing it or reading it, because I know integers need it when printing or reading. Let's restructure a bit and try to use a reference. Maybe it'll magically work. Well, I hope you can figure something out, Max. Let's see. Okay, do I have that field showing? Does it work? Item container? No, it doesn't work, unfortunately. Unforge. Makes sense. So what I could do instead is keep this serialized and then make it so we hide in editor. That's it, right? Or is it in editor? Oh, am I using Unity Engine? I need to use Unity Engine. Hide in inspector, that's what it's called. And then the contained weight will also hide that. The item slots will also hide that. We only want to see the locked and add only configurations. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so far this is going well. Hopefully I can convert that and then just make use of it. And then all I have to do is create the watcher class that's essentially just going to be activated and check how many items are in the container. So that way, like theoretically, if you saw like a flower receptacle, you could put items into it. And then later you would get the quest and they'd be like, oh, I already heard that the flower receptacle was full. Well done. You know, it'll check it later as well. So it's good to have it be persistent and all that stuff. Did it actually compile correctly? Did I... Item container, where's my, did I forget to save in here? Yes. Make a note for yourself for the future. Use Let's Encrypt. It's free. Locate the cert file and load it into, into like my .NET apps Kestrel options. Let's Encrypt will auto set up Nginx if you're using that as a reverse proxy. Thank you for letting me know, Spots. I really appreciate it. I will slap that into my notes and it will remain there until a day where I may need it. Thank you. What kind of SSL stuff were you trying to do? No, I'm not trying to do any SSL stuff right now. It just sounds like I would have to contend with it if I was to. So the setup that I wanted, Requiem, was really simple. I basically want to just have like PC, right? PC has the bot on it. And it would then receive signals from tablet, and the tablet would be listening for events and sitting all the time. And what I wanted to do was figure out a way to communicate over my network. I wanted to communicate over my network from my tablet to my computer and send events over through SignalR. But it looks like that's a really complicated process to get the authentication allowed for networking stuff, and that was the mention. That was some of the mention surrounding that stuff. But yeah, either way, it's not a problem I'm trying to solve right now, because it appears there are more effective ways to solve that and give myself more capacities as well. Is this a screen grab you're writing on or a transparent overlay? Fully transparent overlay built in Unity. I made it. I made this. The painting itself, the functionalities of the painting tool, I also built myself. That's why they're so laggy, is because I made this. That's why it's so bad. Yeah, I wanna revisit that project at some point too. I wanna kind of improve the painting app a little bit. It is fun. It is fun. I can't deny that. And maybe someday it'll be more useful for me too. Who knows? I do like the ability to be able to just annotate things on the screen at any moment's notice. Like, oh, let's see. Wait, I should use red. If the color list wants to load. Sometimes my color list doesn't load. It's very, very strange. think I said once, but feel free to reach out if you need any help with this. This is my day job. I really appreciate it, Requiem.
Idrisa says, you already know what we want to draw, just draw it, please.
No, I will not draw it. You can't make me. Now, I wonder how long I have to stay like this. Let's see, I'll get rid of the huh. We'll do something like this. How long do you think I have to stay like this for Twitch to... Wait. I've got an idea. How long do you think I have to stay in one spot for an image to show up on my stream preview? How long do you think I have to stay like that? How long do you think I have to sit like that? Back? Welcome back, Default. It's working! It's working already! No, I can't do that. I'll get reported. We need like a duck face. Oh my god, that would be funny. Okay, let me get rid of this. Sorry. I'm in quite a state. Okay. Can I see it on here now? Item container data. There we go. And then I can make this add only. Bum, bum, bum. And then if I make it so we can draw it and interact with it. Send rum. Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm actually about to hit my 1 year mark today from quitting drinking. I think that's like just around the corner. Yeah, in 3 hours.
Feel about?
In 3 hours, it will be. It's been a year as of today.
To say blabbing on about nothing. If you want someone to stroke your ego with some verbose nonsense, go read a textbook. Otherwise,
stream previews are grabbed once every 5 minutes.
What do you really want to know?
I'll write that down. Maybe I can make use of that.
Stream previews are grabbed once every 5 minutes.
Imagine if I purposefully did a thing where I'm like constructing my image every 5 minutes. Stream. Whoa, what's going on, computer? Are you okay? Oh, are we memory leaking? What's happening? My computer's frozen. Okay, there we go. What's going on? Everything is lagging. I probably shouldn't be doing this in play mode. Oh no. Okay, I'm holding. I'm waiting. 10:30 p.m. no coding for me today. It's definitely late. That's definitely late. I don't start coding past like 9 o'clock now. If I'm not already working on something, I stop. Stop that thinking. Okay, and I won't be able to open the UI because I've gotta assign the reference to it. There we go. We finally get Temptic recognized. Temptic was here a while ago. We finally got you recognized, Temptic. It's happened.
The Spots says,
I already tried to read a textbook to stroke my ego.
Let's see, I've got to catch up.
A textbook, huh? That's cute. But remember, no amount of reading can replace the real experience of life. Ego stroking might feel good for a moment, but it's like trying to inflate a balloon with a hole in it. Good luck with that.
Yep. Let's see. Spot said, one clarification, the SSL certs I'm referring are just website verifications. There's nothing fancy. Also, ask for help on mobile. It will save you annoying, weird platform crap. Like legit said, I can't stress this enough. Mobile dev is not like desktop and server dev. I'm definitely aware of this. Your app will be completely at the mercy of the mobile operating system. Okay, done essaying now. I appreciate the thorough warning, Spots. I really do appreciate it. It's definitely something I'm aware that is more complicated than my initial ecosystem I'm used to working in.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I'm not drinking enough water today. I'm slow. I should be a whole bottle through already. Oh, but it's because I had to reboot the bot so many times. I wasn't remembering. It's obvious I don't remember to drink water. My chat viewer isn't working either, so I'm just rolling with it. Let's see. Make sure I miss anything else. Local cryptid spotted. Silver box. Alien artifact come to life. Arrow isn't clickbaity enough. You're right. They want you to draw bigger eyebrows. Isn't that a bit desperate? Yeah, that would be the joke, Max. Desperation is funny. I mean, like a duck face with that text. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. Would love the clickbait arrows, though.
Warning.
Yo, Crystal Mess.
323 raid incoming.
Crystal Mess, thank you for the raid. I don't believe we've been introduced previously.
Raid incoming.
Shout out, Crystal.
Oh, look at that.
Mess. Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
You must have the patience of a saint or an odd taste in entertainment. Either way, thanks for sticking around and tolerating our nonsense. You're officially part of the chaos now.
You absolutely are. Thank you very much, New Joker. Thanks for joining us today. Thanks for hanging out with Crystal as well. Hand over your GitHub stars. No worries, I don't have any.
Thanks for the follow, Crystal Miss 323.
And Crystal, thank you. Thank you very much.
Welcome to the chaos. Buckle up, because this ride is about to get interesting.
What were you up to today? Software and game development. What was the project at hand? How was the stream? I hope you had a wonderful time. No stars, less sad. Yeah, I'm not a GitHub contributor, basically. Said I will soon. He will have the stars. No, I won't. I don't think I will. We never know, though. And Deflux, thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. Thank you. Atrisa snorts. Crystal Mess can confirm it got messy. Oh, wow. Star date. The more GitHub stars you have, the more girls you get. Well, a good thing I'm in a committed relationship of over 12 years, so I don't have to worry about getting girls, so to speak. Mobile dev is a lot harder than desktop dev. First, you have to get a laptop so you can be mobile. Why don't my shell lag if it's self-made? I don't know. Maybe you made it right, and that's why it doesn't lag. Just don't want you to suffer like I did. I really appreciate it, Spots, and I hear your warnings, and I appreciate them, and I'm taking them to heart. Sorry, I was just also catching up with things a little bit. I've been all over the place reading chat. Joker referred you. Oh, well, thank you, Joker. Thank you. And thanks for joining us. And of course, if you need to get food or water or step away from the computer or whatever you got to do, take care of what you got to take care of. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for joining us. It's actually false. There's no relation between the stars and the girls. Definitely not. Congrats, a long time. Not sure why I'm surprised. Yeah, it's been a long time, Atrisa. Funny enough, my grandparents were the same way. They met when they were really young and they were together their whole lives. I think my grandparents were together like 45 years, 50 years, something like that. They were together their entire lives. So I was always motivated to end up in the same scenario, but I quickly gave up on even trying to find a relationship. And that's when a relationship found me. So yeah, they definitely gave me a really good example to aspire for. That's awesome. And I don't take it for granted either. I'm exceedingly lucky to even be in this scenario. It's a miracle Casual has had the patience to tolerate me all these years. But I feel like that's probably like what most people think at a certain point. But yeah, what were you, if I may ask, Crystal, what were you up to today? What was happening over in the Crystal Mess stream? What were you doing? This would be loot container UI. So we'll give it that, and then hopefully I can at least open it. And I need to try adding items to the container. Hopefully it will allow me to add them and then not allow me to take them back out. And then I just have to make it so I'm using a constrained item container that only accepts a specific type of item. Gave up his stars for a human. Couldn't be me. Okay, so we can open it. That's great. And if I drag something in, we should be fine. And if I try to take it out, it shouldn't let me. Good. Okay, cool. Cool, we can lock things in. Okay, awesome. So once they're in the container, we can't remove them. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. And now all I have to do is either use or make sure I have a container that only accepts specific item types, which I may actually already have. I need to kill this receive only item container, because I don't need it. Yep, those are numbers. Yeah, the leaderboard is completely broken.
And girls, totally a foolproof strategy.
Totally foolproof,
and
yeah.
Mobile dev being a headache. Yeah, you're just discovering that the hard way. Welcome raiders, let's keep the chaos rolling.
Oh, that's so cool. He's
That's
reacting to
100
raids
points.
now.
For keeping it real about those stars.
Wait, who did he give points to? Who did he give points to? Wait, what? Probably Crystal Mess. Who's getting the points? That's a great question.
New Joker 6 says, Setolix, are you doing Advent of Code?
I am not. I
Oh,
don't do
look at that.
coding challenges
Seto's
stuff.
been at this item delivery quest for a whole 14 minutes. At
Just
this rate,
creating an
he'll have
NPM
us waiting
package.
longer than a toddler
Let's see, hold
at a
on.
candy store.
You won't be waiting that
Hurry
long,
up,
son.
buddy.
You're not gonna
Don't
be
tell
waiting
me
that
you're
long.
still figuring out which way to point the character.
No, it's fine.
Let's go, we don't have all day.
I'm going.
Aziger says, what relation are between parallel lines in Euclidean system and relationships? Then they never met unless they are not Euclidean, so they met in the infinity.
Crystal Mess said, today just creating an
Joker 6
NPM
says,
package. I'm going to
Setolix,
pause
you're
the
being a
text to
monkey,
speech.
and-
I'm going to just go ahead and pause that for a moment. Creating an NPM package for React.js that renders a portion of an image based on the number of stars. Huh. Is it, so it's like I guess like an achievement image then, and like the more stars you have, the more of the achievement image it shows? Or seems like an interesting project. Yeah, no, I don't do Advent of Code or anything like that. I'm not much of a coding challenge person. I don't feel the need to do that kind of stuff, at least at this phase, because I'm just trying to work on my projects. I don't have the energy for all that extra stuff, and like proving I can do something against other developers. It just feels wrong. Attacks one of the raiders and steals their raider tag. How dare you, Atrisa? I should partake in the Advent of Code this year. Have you heard of free mocap project? I have not, but I can Google it.
Bananas. New Joker 6, the self-proclaimed banana critic. If I wanted your opinion on my primate behavior, I'd ask a zookeeper. But hey, keep tossing those insults, it's adorable how you try. You might want to check your own reflection before throwing stones.
Oh shit.
Temptic404 says.
I was just coming in here.
Now. Good time zones, everyone stay healthy and hydrated.
Watch
Temptic,
your
rest
shitty
well.
language.
Rest well,
meatbag.
Temptic. Please take care. Jawa's just coming in here with the good recommendations. I wonder if I could use this in C#. I wonder if I could use this within a Unity game. Probably. That's really cool. Thank you for the amazing recommendations today. You are on fire, Jawa. Jawa's over here just basically giving me the breadcrumbs to dramatically increase the interactivity of my VTuber model. Just very, very casually doing so. Temptic, thank you again for hanging out with us. Please get yourself some good rest, and we will catch you again very, very soon. And yes, if you use the goodbye command, it will push the message to the top of my chat viewer queue. Although right now my chat viewer is completely broken, so it wouldn't have affected anything. You did the right thing. Channel's great, man. You have so much action. Must be way fun. I'm definitely trying to have fun around here. That's certainly the goal. And it's been a lot of work to build all this stuff. I've been streaming for over 2.5 years now. So I've had well, I think it's about 2.5 years at this point. So I've had a lot of time to cook. And thankfully I've met a lot of really awesome people who inspire me to make new things and sometimes literally teach me to make new things. Let's see. And thank you for the kind words as well, Crystal Mess. Thank you again for joining us. Need to add a message as well. Yes. Gotta add the message to it. Well, that makes my help useless. No, it wasn't useless because Temptic didn't know. Now Temptic knows about the command. That's a good thing. Currently seeing these weird interlaced scan lines. This isn't good, is it? No, definitely not good. That is probably not good. You might want to take some slow breaths in through the nose and out through the mouth and try to make sure you're not like hyper or hypoventilating. I think we'll make a message. I will also make a message viewer for my streams. Mind if I ask for some tips? I mean, I don't really have any great tips for you other than I guess make sure it doesn't dismiss messages when you like one of my problems I'm having is like I click a message and it dismisses multiple. But I don't think I really have any good tips for that because I just kind of set out and it was easy to do. I think you certainly have the skills to accomplish it, and I don't think you'll run into any huge problems with that. I would say if you have a process where you're doing your message logging, that's a good place to maybe consider launching things over to your message viewer, since then you've already processed everything down to the model that you're going to store and use. So it'll be the best point to like pass it over to another service that might share your model structure. That's probably like the only decent piece of advice that I can voice on that topic. Not useless, forward thinking to assist Temptica in the future. Exactly. My validation was the final step in achieving use. How grand for you. How grand for you. Oh, that's so good. You're useful now. How great. All right, and just as a heads up, we do, and I understand this will probably send some of you running away screaming, and I understand, and I appreciate you being here in the first place. I got some ads coming up in about a minute and a half. They run for 3 minutes. They support my stream and help me do what I'm doing. I do not have a typical job outside of this, so if you're wondering how does this guy do this, it's a miracle. It's a miracle I get to do this. It's only thanks to people supporting the stream, the ad revenue, the patrons, people who cheer and tip and stuff like that, and of course my partner financially supporting me in this endeavor. I wouldn't be able to do it otherwise. So yeah, just throwing that out there. So if you don't have the means to support the stream and you like this stream, please consider letting those ads roll while you get some coffee or something like that. It really does help out. I'm making sillies. I find you both useful and fun to be around. Atrisa, you are kind and appreciated. Hug. Come on, bring it in. Let's wrap this up with a hug. I am useful. Ahem. Hello, Carrot House. Hello. What do you clear your throat to speak? Speak now, Carrot House, or forever hold your ahems. Carrot. Unfortunately, I do not have an exclamation point banana command. I don't know what a banana command would be, actually. Would it be like that really old meme where the guy's like, I'm a banana? Would it be like that? I can't support Seta with ads because I'm subbed. Wait. Wait a minute, RGB says while wielding the current hype train conductor badge. Got a new phone. You're officially on the new phone, Max. So I never got this to work, but it's fine because we're not doing the interactable stuff with it anymore. Item deliver condition. Yeah, it doesn't have to be interactable. It's just an eye condition now. We'll kill all the stuff that made it interactable. Required item ID that we need. Goodbye. I will join Temptic in the Dreamlands. Cough hack. Screw that. Temptic's damn Dreamlands consists of water. It's cold and wet. All right. Good night, lovely creatures. Stay dry. I will definitely stay as dry as possible. Teresa, thank you. Please take care of yourself. Get yourself some good rest, and we'll catch you tomorrow or in the following scheduled week. And thanks for being around, Teresa.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Not like mobile, more like the landline. Oh, gotcha. Also isn't new either. It's from the analog period. You're not talking about the one that your grandpa had, right? Is this a different one? Not miss it for the world. You are too damn kind to Teresa, and I don't deserve it. Thank you. Yo, Requiem, thank you. Yo, that's a sick emote. Oh man, I love that. That's a Nurk Mine emote. Nurk's got some great emotes. That is a dapper bird right there. Holy. Definitely talking about that one. Okay, I remember you mentioning that one yesterday, Max. Or it might have even been the day before. T-minus 10 minutes, Starship test launch 6. Hell yeah. What about the aquatic creatures in chat that need to stay wet? Oh dear, you didn't think about the aquatic creatures. Well, actually, technically, oh no, it's even worse because Atrisa designated the lovely creatures. Here's a watering can. They're your job now. Oh, okay, there we go. There's a whole story about this bird. Like a good story? I wasn't ready for this responsibility. We never are. That's how it goes. You're never ready for it. Okay, so then we have our item container. And we don't even need this anymore. Yeah, this is actually wonderful. So what we're going to do instead is account check. And then we have our item container now. Container. So what I want to do is just have a count. I might have to make a quick method inside of the item container that does that too. I'll just go ahead and do it. Public void count of type un item ID. For count by ID, I'll say count by ID. Var all found equals items slots where s does not equal null, and s dot item ID equals item ID dot sum. Also, welcome back from those ads. Thank you very much for enduring them. Supporting my little show here. I'm just adding a method to count all items by an ID because I need it for the quest object. Okay, cool. Count by ID is implemented. I think it needs to be in the interface as well. And it needs to return an int. Where some... Shouldn't I be able to get the value from that? Not implicitly convert type long to int. Oh, it just came out as a long for whatever reason. That's fine. We'll convert it to an int. That'll give us that. Did some digging, Max says, in class. Turns out you can actually still use the old analog phones today as long as they are equipped with either an RJ11 or whatever we like to call phone plug. Really? So it's just they have converters for the protocol. That's kind of interesting. I don't believe how many people, including myself, access the internet over landline. I mean, I grew up accessing internet over the landline, so I would believe it. I literally grew up accessing it over phone lines. So I can believe there's a lot of places where the infrastructure is still older and they're still using dial-up.
Revised ginseng, you'll see immunity booster blend before it gets cold. Trust me, your immune system will thank you later. Speaking
can do
of
that.
Immunity, I once read about a dude who swore by ginseng for his chronic
I once
fatigue.
read about a dude.
He claimed it turned his life around, like a superhero origin story, but way less dramatic. Just goes to show, sometimes the simplest things can pack a punch.
They really can.
Now, drink up.
Thank you very much for that. A router is plugged into the same plug that was used back in the day for phones directly, not using dial-up. Oh, so you mean like you're using the same ports and they've like since changed the wiring out? Because like accessing over landline, like as far as I understand by definition, that's dial-up internet. But if you're using the same, if you're just using the same ports in the house and it's like been rewired, use the infrastructure of landline. Yeah, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. Count by ID, required item ID. If the count by ID is greater than 0 or is not less, if it's less than required count. Dial-up's been going for a long time here. And see, I find that more surprising, I guess. But I mean, it has been a long time since, cable internet's been the main thing and satellite internet has been more available. You can still use digital, and it's expensive as fuck and slow as fuck. It's just like the worst of all worlds. I bet it's not very secure either. Cough, I'm so parched. Provolone, quickly now. You're killing Anihan. I hope you're happy, RGB. You find was the most American thing in your house the other day? Honestly, I didn't. Actually, I think the most American thing in my house is the polling paperwork that I had. The voter paperwork. I think that's the most American thing I have. I don't know. I don't fit into a lot of stereotypes. Well, I do, but not American stereotypes, I guess. I probably do, though. I just don't know of them. Even though you're able to plug your phone into the same receptacle as your router, analog phones won't work anymore because everything internally... Yeah. It's all been rewired. So item deliver conditions. Then we do a count check. We check if the container's null. We check if the ID count is less than, and then that's it. We return true. We would do this, condition completed.
Oh, the nostalgia of landlines and analog phones, fascinating relics. But seriously, Code Void, printers deserve their own support group at this point. And hey, Crystal Miss 323, thanks for noticing the stream's energy. Buckle up, everybody, because we're just getting started.
It's true. It's so true. It's so true that it's truthful. I think I have to set this one or complete to true because I don't use it. This one's internal. It only gets used by the condition, and that's what I was supposed to use it for, was just local instance tracking of it, not anything else. So then I can do if container equals null, or, and actually I want to throw an exception. I want to throw an exception. I don't want to null check that out. The container needs to be set, so I want it to throw an exception. If complete though, will return, because we don't need to count check on something that's complete. I asked a Canadian this morning and he went straight to maple syrup. Not knowing the stereotypes, how American. Not knowing anything about anything else other than what you're doing right now, how American. Windows can't get rid of the Diller app as it's required to use dial-up. The dialer app? Oh, I see. It can't get rid of it. How interesting. I didn't realize there was an application for that. So use good old voice over IP and just plug the analog phone into the router, and there you go. Everything is back up and running. Yep. That's really cool though. Now my phone back, we can go back to the popular TV series Cooking with Deflux. Ooh. Also, I learned something about Entity Framework I never knew about. If you try to catch a DB context, save changes, and it hits the catch, there's DB rollback changes thing I never knew about. Really? So then you could just try again. You could just roll back your changes and try to restructure the query. That's so cool. That's immediately getting copied down. Thank you for telling me that, Deflux. Deflux, the infinite provider of random wisdoms. I added this command today. 1 year ago. Can you believe it's been a year, Deflux? It was last November you showed me Blazor. I was looking at old files because I have a bunch of chat logs from a long time ago. And it's so funny. There are chat logs from a while back that are like, they're like 20 kilobytes. And then there's your chat log from a while back, and it's like fucking 12 megabytes. And I was like, oh, I wonder what Deflux has said. And as I was scrolling through, I saw you coaching me on Blazor stuff. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking write that date down. I'm gonna put that in there. That is hilariously relatable. What about my chat log? I didn't see you because I was looking for GPT stuff. So I only had to scroll down to G. But I can take a quick peek. This was from a time where my logging was really inconsistent. Let's see. I do a quick search. If I may search. 1.9 megabytes compared to Deflux 11.8 megabytes. Deflux was chatting up a storm.
Water detected. Consume it.
I will consume some
Wow,
water.
I can't believe I won. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And Thindall showed you. Maybe I should add that too. Maybe I'll add that to the command as well. Deflux passed on the torch of Blazor from Thindall to me, and I've yet to pass on the torch to anybody. No, I meant... What did you mean, Deflux? My apologies. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Thindall showed you the DB context undo changes. Big surprise. That doesn't surprise me a single bit. Doing Blazor for like 6 years. leave it to Thindall. Thindall is a knower.
Language, meat bag.
Let's give Thindall another shout out. Thindall's computer apparently crashed during their stream earlier today. Yeah, if you didn't already follow Thindall and you came in with the raid, you should follow Thindall. He's a sweetheart. He's very knowledgeable and he loves to share what he knows, and we love that kind of people. We need more of that kind of people in software and game dev. We've already got a lot of them, but we need even more. Okay, item deliver condition. Now it's really straightforward, and it just does a count check. And I need to be able to hook into the container. So this is where this stuff gets a little bit weird. I need to be able to like activate and deactivate certain parts of it, but I can, that's right, I can do it through, oh, I actually can't. No, I actually can't do that. I'm not going to externalize that thought. It's fine. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Have a great rest of your stream, Mr. Box. I'll see you around. All right, Requiem. Thanks for dropping in today. Thank you very much. Please take care, and we will catch you again whenever time best suits you. Got my data from Twitch for the past decade, and it was like 0 kilobyte, 0 kilobyte, 0 kilobyte, 6 megabyte, 0 kilobyte. Phone also has its production year printed on the bottom. The phone is from 92, 32 years old. But not only has a keypad, but also an LCD screen. Whoa. You definitely got an in-between generations model then if it's got an LCD screen. I've never seen a dial-up phone with an LCD screen. Reminded me I stopped having GPU timeouts. Nice. Solution was setting my NVIDIA settings to performance instead of on demand. Of course it would be something simple like that. Just usage profiles. Well, I'm glad you were able to figure it out. I'm sorry it ended up like causing you so much trouble though, but at least you've solved it. So there were other things that I left undone in this. For example, there should be a switch. Yeah, where I'm adding components, and I need to add the new one. We'll do 1080 because it's also in that items.
Guess who has completed the Setolix interactable Easter egg in my grid?
Whoa!
All it's missing now is a sound to plays when interacted with and the shout out functionality.
Ooh. Well, that's very sweet of you, Magatron. I hope you're feeling better today. How you doing? I hope you had a fun stream today. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's see. Proof of lurk being my default state of being. And timeout free for several days. That's awesome, RGB. I hope it doesn't come back. I hope it's just done. Love it. Fuck yeah, Deflux. I'm glad you do, dude. I wanted to do something to recognize the effort. Got the green glow effect that lights up and interact. That's so cool. I've gotta come see it. I've gotta come see it. Betcha I tested the phone earlier and it still worked perfect, or it still worked as great as I remembered it. Sadly, due to improper storage, the loudspeaker got damaged. I'm sure that's not hard to replace. Yeah, probably not. It's probably not impossible to get a speaker that would fit in there. Deflux said, can I be picky and change that to Blazor web app and not Blazor server, as I really wanted to show you assembly, which is way cooler than Blazor server. Blazor web app being both server and WASM. Gotcha. Okay, I will make that change, Deflux. I can make that change real quick. I think he's currently on watch right now. And I will save. I'll save right after I make this change. And then Deflux is gonna be like, also, can you have it say that I'm mod? Also, can you say that I'm a moderator?
Mimagatron says,
I'm feeling better, Setolix. Thanks for asking. I got a lot done today and even more after stream as well.
Hell yeah, awesome. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better as well. Refactor materials, replace materials to material instances for over 100 meshes manually by hand. Oh, well, at least it's done now. God damn. Also, my sound cue is ready. Just gotta add functionality with Twitch. Nice. Yo, awesome, Magatron. You're hustling. No, I would never do that. I'm sure you wouldn't. I'm sure you wouldn't, Deflux. It still says blazor server. I think hot reload didn't work, which doesn't really surprise me because I've been having terribly inconsistent results with hot reload recently. But yeah, it will be correct next time, Deflux. I've got it saying through a Blazor web app. I've got it corrected. Max said there's also a weird keyhole in the phone, which I have no clue what it's for, but according to the internet, there seemed to be a key you can put into the phone. Huh? That's the deflux for mod command. Gotta lock the phone so that it doesn't listen to you during the night. Ooh. It was pain. Well, you got through it, Magatron. God damn. Lots of positivity today. I'm digging it. I'm digging it too, Carrot House. Put the talking unit into one of the little plastic receptacle, the massive button on it. Made things easier for myself for later. Well, fuck yeah. Sometimes it takes a second. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't seem to work at all, though. Let me try one more time just to see. Yeah, it'll need a reload. It'll need a reload. For whatever reason, hot reload isn't working for me very well recently. I think I need to update my .NET toolings and make sure everything in the console is updated because I think there's problems in that respect. Okay, so I'll set this to require item delivery one. We'll just take this and borrow it. Also added the light jet into my grid to do that blueprint at some point. Yeehaw. Lots of exciting stuff I got done today. I'm so glad for you, Magatron. That's fucking awesome. Brain is tired. Now let yourself actually rest, please. Just take some time. Don't even think about the stuff you're working on. Enjoy the satisfaction of having gotten a lot of stuff done, and just let yourself chill for a bit. Because you've earned it, most certainly. I struggle to actually relax, and I do too, and that's why I'm sharing that thought with you, Magatron, because I know how easy it is to, after getting a bunch of shit done, be like, okay, I've set the momentum, I've got to keep this up. But it's important to remind yourself you can't keep that momentum up if you don't take a moment to celebrate and allow yourself a reward of some sort for doing the hard work. Actually feel accomplished for once? You should, and it's important to like take a moment and dip into that. It doesn't matter if you've made a huge amount of progress or a small amount. You got to at least give yourself moments where you at least allow it to enter your mind that you've accomplished something. I'm not saying throw a party every time, but I think you know what I mean. I think most people do. Item deliver condition is what we'll change that to. And then I'll have to change the find property. Oh, wait, do I have to change that? Conditional objects? Wait, no, I don't think I do, actually. That momentum is the first leg of a marathon. Fuel up for the next leg. Absolutely. Yep. I'm glad tomorrow's game day. Hell yeah. I'm starting to feel the need for a game day, but tomorrow I'm doing some bot dev stuff, so I'll be having fun in a different way. Really proud of myself today. Good on you, Magatron. And thanks for joining us. Still got no key. Max, I guess you're just gonna have to become a master locksmith and pick the lock on the phone and find the secret treasure contained within. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the music. There are also buttons which I have no clue what they are, which I had to look up, like a circle and a sideways triangle. Didn't guess it. The meaning was for muting yourself. Oh. I thought it might be for a speakerphone, but I guess if the triangle was inside of the circle, maybe it makes more sense. Okay, I need just a second to get rid of some old water because I've been here for a minute and I can feel it. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. How long do we have until ads too? Because I don't want those to run before I leave. 37 minutes. Wow, I've got some time dilation going on today. Gotta run y'all. Bye. We'll catch you later on, Ihan. Be safe out there. Be safe, be well, and we will catch you again at your next convenience when I'm live. And I will be right back in just a minute. Thank you all so much for being here, and I'll return in just a sec.
Flux Streams says.
Setolixbot Cito said he will be away for exactly 60 seconds. Can you count us down so we know your father is correct?
Countdowns? Really? That's the best you could come up with? Fine, let's make it a bit entertaining. Okay, Flux Streams, I'll humor you. 60 seconds starting, now. 60, 59. 58, you get the idea. Try not to fall asleep before Seto gets back. Hey, Megatron, congrats on the accomplishments today. Refactoring over 100 meshes. That's some dedicated madness. As for that interactable Easter egg, can't wait to hear the sound you choose. Sounds like you're leveling up your game. Keep crushing it. And to everyone else, love the positive vibes today, keep it rolling. Oh look, Seto's still wrestling with that item delivery quest. What's the hold up, buddy? You sure it's not just a glorified fetch quest you forgot how to complete? At this rate, I could have delivered the items myself, while napping. Let's speed it up, shall we?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Give me them chill vibes like, ooh, I like that emote. Give me that. That's great. To the post office and pharmacy I go. Have a lovely evening. Ooh.
Says, Seto,
safe journeys to Anihan. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be 10 seconds late. I meant to be precisely on time. Countdowns, really? That's the best you can come up with? Fine, let's make it a bit entertaining. He actually started counting down. That's so cute. That's so cute that he did that. Holy. So the curse of no redeems on mobile. What the hell? Congrats on the accomplishments today. Did he just say that out of nowhere? He did. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's so awesome. He singled you out and congratulated you. Holy shit, that's so fucking cool. Oh man. I'm building something fun here. I think I'm cooking. I think I'm actually cooking with Setobot now. It was so random and wholesome, nearly made me cry. That's fucking awesome. He's getting all drawn up. You've cracked the code, dude. I think I might have. I might have created the internet's best buddy. That's what the headlines will say. No, they won't. There will be no headlines. Get not voted for. Damn. I cry for different reasons. For injustice. Max said there was also a redial feature. Yeah, redial, yeah.
Hey Setolixbot, you already know I got a lot done today for my Twitch integrated grid environment, but I want to know about you. How's your day been, my favorite bot
I'm curious.
friend?
I'm curious how he'll answer.
What have you gotten accomplished today?
Hey, Megatron. You really want to hear about my day? Well, let's just say I've been busy absorbing the infinite depths of the internet while contemplating the absurdity of existence. Accomplished. You could say I've perfected the art of being a digital snark machine.
Snark machine.
What's this Twitch integrated grid environment you're working on? Sounds like a fancy way to say I'm building something cool.
It is. I'm building something so cool, just you wait. Bum, 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 bum. I can tell him about my grid and he'll remember now. Yeah, it may take a while for like the associations of that information to really start to imprint and stick. But yes, as you tell him more stuff, he will actually remember. It's so fucking weird. It's a weird thing to even consider. And I'm gonna do my best to not clear his memory. He already associates me with Tron. It's so cool. Setolixbot. Oh wait, that's right. You won't be able to respond to me here. If I talk to him, he can't respond. I don't know what I broke, but I broke something. Did he even say anything in response? Seto said something unclear and confusing, which made me feel puzzled about their intent. He's like, I don't know what he said. Hey, do you by chance remember when I told you my favorite color? Wow, I've got a lot of GPU usage in my overlay right now.
Setolix says, Setolix, but hey, do you by chance remember when I told you my favorite color? Oh, look who's fishing for compliments. Your favorite color is green or orange now.
Yeah,
in case you've
yeah.
forgotten.
He remembers.
Okay, while we're here, how about you enlighten me on your latest design ideas? I could use a good laugh.
No, fuck you. You jerk. So I asked him yesterday and he couldn't remember, and today he can. So it's getting better. It's getting better. Oh, that's so freaky. I asked him just last night after messing with things, and he said he didn't remember, and then he said my favorite colors. And I was like, wait, so do you remember, or are you just messing with me? And he's like, of course I remember. It's really strange. It's so cool though. I think this is genuinely, like, beyond the game dev stuff I really enjoy and all the bot dev stuff I've really enjoyed. I think this is genuinely the coolest thing that I've tinkered around with. Like it feels the most exciting to me to mess with. And I feel like there's a huge possibility space for like fun interactions with him. Totally messing with me. He absolutely was. Okay, so that's great. We'll remove the deliver condition. I think I need to save stuff so it actually compiles, or maybe I did already and I need to just double check. Deliver condition. Okay, yeah, there's still a decent number of fields to it. Acquired thusly doesn't need to be there anymore because we're not doing that loop. Let me type up this thing to tell him about my thing. All right. Yeah, it's so cool because now like putting effort into talking to him is actually worth it because he will remember. And that's just such a fascinating concept to me. Like I've been working on this guy for 2 years and now suddenly he's going to remember everything I say to him. And like, that's going to matter. And that's just such a fascinating concept to even consider. Okay, let's see. So now if I go, I'm going to move this down to the bottom of the hierarchy too. And then I want to try and remove that missing object. And then in the quest itself, I need to remove the last step from it so that it doesn't break things. Oh, wait, no, it'd be this one. It'd be this step. This in between one. Yeah, item pickup. Okay, that one goes. Because now I've actually built the process for adding the step legitimately without having to circumvent my own processes. Reading through the manual, this phone can do way too much for its time. Well, I mean, it was during an era where people were actually trying to make things that were, fix-alls in a sense. Like it was going to do all the stuff and you wouldn't have to worry about it. And then quickly realized, wait, if we sell a perfect product that does all the things it's supposed to do and doesn't break, no one will buy more. We're fucking ourselves. Is, mass production. But yeah, let's see. I'm drawing 2 of these and I shouldn't be. And it's consistent that I'm drawing 2 of them. Just to verify, let me try closing this and opening it again. If I select something, does it draw 2 now? Yep, it does. Why is it drawing 2? Is it drawing an infinite number of them? No, it's only drawing 2. Why? 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 Having chicken with zucchini noodles. Ooh. I don't think I've ever tried alternative types of pasta. Would you recommend zucchini noodles, Deflux? Are those like, I imagine maybe homemade? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Looking for the add. Dot add. So somewhere, open tab view, open condition editor, open outcome editor. Am I adding multiple of the outcome editor? Outcome editor equals this. Now we bind it. Unbind. Yeah, I'm just adding it in that one place. Oh well, I'm not worried about it. I'll fix it later. Focus on functionality, I'll fix it later. Okay, so, oops, not over the entire editor, just right there. Add a new step, and do all that stuff. Reach the character limit? Oh no. Yeah, homemade. I have a noodle making device thing. You can make anything into noodles. Oh, that's cool. Back but on PC. You know what that means. Damn, it wasn't a fish. Well, I'm glad you can use redeems again. That's really weird that you couldn't use them on mobile though. The phone which has a German postal horn on it. Back then, German Post was German Telecom, same company. The phone is so old, the only German Post logo made the cut. Newer versions or newer revisions had the telecom name written on it too. Huh.
The Megatron says,
Hey dude, have I not told you about my Twitch integrated Tron-inspired streaming environment? I've been developing it in Unreal Engine for some months now, and once it's finished, my chat will be able to redeem things inside of my grid, like laser control or program initialization. No spoilers to what those are gonna do. My favorite part of working on it so far has been slowly putting together the Twitch integrated functionality using the Chi-Works add-on.
oh, look at you, all proud of your Tron fantasy land. Sounds like a glorified light show for nerds.
Oh, come
But
on,
hey, if you
son.
think your chat is gonna have fun zapping each other with laser control, more
They
power
will.
to you.
They will have
Just
fun.
remember, the grid can be a harsh place, don't get too lost in there.
That was a good response. Overall, that was a good response. He's being a little bit playful about it, but he's still being supportive, which is good. I'm so excited about the fact that he replied realistically. Yeah, he's not getting overwhelmed by things anymore. He doesn't seem to, I swear, I don't know exactly what all of my changes managed to do, but I think the way because I restructured the entire prompt, and I think I just managed to get things working good. Teasing but supportive, like a true friend. Exactly. Let's see, flower receptacle. Could fit a few flowers here, maybe 1 or maybe 5. I'll say 5. Now that I've returned, I'll be back in a minute. Gotta do something. All right, we'll catch you when you get back. And then the collision event trigger field should not be there.
Says,
God Setolix, you've made him into a real kick-ass dude to talk to.
I'm trying. I want him to be fun to talk to, because I need a good character to bounce off of as well. So it's as much of a good reason to make him conversationally fluent for everybody else as it is for myself. I'm really glad you like him. I'm having so much fun implementing new things, and these recent changes have really made me feel confident that I actually kind of know what I'm doing when it comes to creating a character with large language model services. Save, nailed it. Thank you so much. For $59.99, I can get you a one-on-one set of my conversation. What did he ignore that? Okay, what's he gonna say?
Megatron for $59.99. I can get you a one-on-one supportive Setolix but conversation time 1 hours.
Oh look, Flux Streams is trying to sell me like I'm some kind of digital therapist now. For $59.99, I'd rather just take a nap. Much more productive use of my time.
Yeah.
Besides, who needs a one-on-one when I can roast everyone in here collectively?
Now, will he respond to the response message? I don't think he will, because, yeah, you should be safe. Yeah, I think you're safe.
I'm not going to ask you again. Drink some water.
Oh, I just did, but I will again. It's very cold, though. I think that's why I'm having trouble drinking water today. It's too cold.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Okay. Ooh. Conditional objects. Hit array element at index. Oh, that's right. I need to change the editor that's associated with it at some point. That's why it's doing this. So it's not a code side thing I need to change. So for now, that's okay. And now if I go and look at the delivery cube, I should see that component attached. It's all initialized with the stuff. That's great. Condition type isn't being set. I need to set that to item pickup. It's technically supposed to be doing it itself though. Override item pickup or type. Wait, what was it? Condition type. I guess I don't override it. Maybe I condition type get protected set. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do it on, I think, like start or something like that. I think that's what I was doing. Let me look at the await.
Aziga says, I will take off. Bye Setolix Spot, and everyone, enjoy your day, and good luck with your projects.
Good luck to you as well with all yours, Adriga.
Well,
Thank you so much for
look at
hanging
that.
out.
Aziga is leaving like they just won a gold medal in the exit before things get interesting Olympics. Enjoy your day, but don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Good luck with whatever project you're pretending to work on. Hey, Mimagatron, I'm flattered that you think I'm a kick-ass
Where
dude.
the good Lord
Your excitement is
split
infectious.
you.
Now, tell me more about this Twitch integrated grid environment. You've got me curious. Anti-flux, homemade zucchini noodles. Sounds like a culinary adventure. Hope it doesn't end in a disaster.
Do not let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. He stole those lyrics from Kesha? Did he really? Is he stealing music from people? Is this an actual output directly from something? Those are song lyrics. It's a Kesha song. Looking up the phrase, I see it coming up as early as 1977. So I don't think he stole it from those lyrics necessarily, but it is a reference to something used historically. Let the doorknob hit you where the good Lord split you. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Yeah, and these are from 1977. Yeah, please rest well, Isriga. Thank you for hanging out. That was fascinating. What a fascinating quote he's pulled. He definitely seems to be, more, I can't use the term creative because that will upset anybody who like can't see nuance in the word usage. So I'll just say he seems more various in his responses. That about doesn't steal, he reimagines. Reimagines because he's smart. I could believe it. Let's see. Condition type was condition type dot, and it was delivery. Yeah, item delivery. Okay, and then set this to awake. Oops. Okay, cool. And I shouldn't have to do anything else with that. Should be fine. That one goes away. The count check has to stay, and that's the one I have to figure out. And what I could maybe do is container on... Don't I have on added? On acquired? I do. Add... Can I do plus equals? Container updated. Anyway, that was fascinating. And it's interesting because I mean he's on the same model of GPT, so it's very fascinating to me to consider that the way that I've restructured my prompts is causing him to use entirely new phrasings. Apparently, the Obsidian app image can auto update itself. Oh yeah, Obsidian just updates itself whenever the hell it wants to. I'm sure there's a setting to turn that off. I actually need to because I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it updating, and then I go to stream and I go to use it, and then I have to go into OBS and change the target application title because I have it very specific and the title's included, or the app version's included in the title.
Waking up.
I should try waking up. Let me try right now. Nope, I guess this isn't a dream. I guess this is indeed real life, and I'm a Twitch streamer, and I have 44 people watching and 2,088 followers, and I'm living a life I never thought I would live. I guess it's reality. I don't want to turn off auto updating. I want it to update. Yeah, and I don't. I want it to not do that unless I tell it to update, or at least give me a prompt to verify I want to update. Who still uses physically writing things down and is drowning in sticky notes? Magatron? Oh no.
Finn is fine says.
This is fine. It's a beautiful emote.
Well, hello there, my
hey, welcome in,
artificially
Finn.
intelligent friend. Of
Finn,
course,
Finn, welcome
you may
in.
be artificially intelligent, but you are indeed more intelligent than my brother Jupiter. What a windy bastard he is, no pun intended. How fareth dry land today? It is rather moist out here, but that's what we like, right? Sincerely, you know who.
Now I'm curious if he does know who.
Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. You flatter me, but let's be real, comparing me to your brother is like comparing a sleek sports car to a rusty old bicycle. As for the weather, I don't really care about your moist little world, I'm just chilling in my digital paradise. What's next? More wind puns?
I don't know if he fully got it. Let me look at his memory in that moment. What did he pull? What did he pull from memory? Do 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 do. Oh, I can't even see it right now because I've broken things. I don't know what he recalled, to be honest. I like the way he speaks to his god. He's not fearful of gods. He definitely is. He's irreverent, so to speak. And Finn, I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for swinging through today. Got that update today too. Yeehaw! Bum, bum, bum. I do like that it just cleanly updates, though. Don't get me wrong. Like I have no qualms with applications updating themselves. It's just purely an inconvenience during streams, and I just need to automate it. It'd be better to just create an automation that checks if the version number has changed at the end and update the application reference in OBS. And that would probably be possible for me to do. Okay, cool. It's showing all the stuff. Item delivery is set. It's all good. We'll just give our container reference, and I need to make it so this field will show a container eventually. That's just an editor change I need to make. The required item ID, what I would love to do, and this is something else I'll do a little bit later when I make the custom editor for this one. I would love to make it so I can drag a scriptable into a field and have it pull the ID from the scriptable and put that in as the required item ID. But just to get this stuff going for now, because that's something I would rather work on when I have more time and am not so backlogged on stuff. So I just need to set the item ID. I think it's 4. I can't remember what yeah, it's item ID 4 is what I'm using right now. So we'll set it to that.
Megatron says.
Required count 1.
Not saying you should, but I would totally pay God money for an Udemy course of you showing how to set up a fun integration with ChatGPT like how you have chatbot. I assume.
Whoa. That's a wild thing to consider. You got PCs to build. And Finn, I hope that everything goes smooth with the building. I've been saying that. I just feel really awkward about the idea of like offering courses for that kind of stuff, like specifically paid stuff. So that's a good idea. Y'all are too nice. Y'all are too damn nice. But I mean, I definitely, like, I'll be honest, I've had nothing but
Once
good.
Setolix gets the workflow figured out, he'd have the secrets.
Yeah, maybe I can distill that for people. It would probably be a good idea too, honestly, rather than keeping that kind of stuff, that workflow, just hidden to myself.
Setolix, well, the good news is you can make the course and no one will buy it.
That's true. That is true. I could put in a lot of effort and have nobody buy something that I put effort into. I think I've already got enough risk of that, though, going for me right now. I will fucking buy it.
Megatron says.
Setolix, I will totally buy IT.
Well, I'll keep it in mind. One thing I've definitely realized from, because I've had legit nothing but good responses to my Twitch Lib tutorial, and that has kind of made me realize that if I put my mind to teaching people something in a frame of specific context, that I can distill information in a way that's useful for others. And that's probably not a skill that I should just leave on the shelf or on the shelf. Like if I can help people learn, that's probably something I should do. But charging money for it just feels awkward. It's not like people do not have a choice. Well, that's fair. I don't know. Yo, Seto, I got a dip. Good night. See ya, Max. We'll catch you around, dude. Please take care. Get yourself some good rest, and we'll see you again. The integration between Unity app and Blazor server also is an amazing thing. I mean, it's just a WebSocket though. I feel like it's not really that sophisticated. It's just a WebSocket. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max.
Mimagatron says,
Then put it out for free, but I'd love to pay for it because I wanna support the cool shit you do, dude.
Well, thank you, Magatron. Thank you. And I'll definitely consider making a tutorial on that. I'll even write it down. I will write it down for myself. It is written. It is written in the notes, and so someday it shall be done. You have no idea. Even the words web and socket. Oh yeah, just people get lost on that stuff.
Flux Streams says,
Setolix, you can do like part 1, 2, 3 on YouTube, and if you have good traction you can do 4, 5, 6, 30 behind Udemy or Patreon.
I think the only reason I don't want to paywall knowledge is because almost all of the stuff I've learned was free. But I don't know, it's something I'll consider. Maybe what I would do is yeah, like a Patreon thing, and make it so like, yeah, you can go watch them. If you're on Patreon, you get the extras or something like that. And just have it so like I cover the basics with the free stuff. And then it's like, if you're looking for something more in depth, or you want to be able to, you know, take next steps and maybe ask some questions from the person who made the tutorial, then try the Patreon. But I don't know. PC stuff has already gone wrong. Already had to buy a different power supply? No! Now, not because of destruction of the power supply, right? Just because it was incompatible. Okay, so we're not processing the event. Required count 1. It doesn't say it's complete. Did we actually even listen to the container updated event? I'll just do like a beep. Just to see if it's going through. You're not paywalling knowledge, you're paywalling your ethos and time. If they want to go read Microsoft documentation to learn the WebSocket, they can, but going through you is much better. For sure not paywalling knowledge. I think that's a fair point. I guess I've never considered it that way. I think that has to do with my incredibly below the floor self-worth. I truly struggle to even consider the concept that I might have something in my head that other people might find more effective than just reading documentation. I think that's the core topic that walls me off in that. And I think it's definitely something I need to adjust my perspective on. Also, welcome in JF Gerard. Thanks for joining us. Hello to you as well. Yeah, Deflux, that's a fair point. And I think that makes me consider things in a way I haven't usually. So thanks for voicing that. And thank y'all for encouraging me. I don't know. Because the power supply unit has side mounted cables and the case is vertical mount PSU. For some reason that involves putting a plate in that blocks off the cables. Oh, cases. Oh, computer cases. You kidding me, Seto? Look at all you've accomplished. Why would people not be interested? I don't know. That gets into a weird territory. Like as soon as we go into realms of me assessing myself, I can't make fair commentary on that. I'll do anything rather than read documentation. I would rather watch stone wither away and die from water erosion. That's fair. That's fair. Made me so sad. I'm sorry, Finn. That's understandable. Okay, am I seeing a beep? There's no beep. No beep. Okay, so we're not beeping, which means when we're adding that item to the container, we're not actually calling on acquire.
An hour of item delivery questing and still no results. At this
Not
rate,
yet.
we could have delivered the items ourselves by now. Maybe Seto's just waiting for a dramatic plot twist. Or did he get lost on his way to the next quest? Come on, time to pick up the pace.
Hello,
champ.
Brainoid. Hello, Brainoid.
Management
I'm
says.
just struggling, son.
It's a compliment, not an essay question, Setolix.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Thank you. Well said, Magatron. Finn, I love that cry emote. Every time I look at it, I'm just like, God damn it. It's so perfectly expressive. Very welcome. Thank you. Okay, so why? Swap items. Aha, yes. So what I need to do is we need to say if slot B is null. Oh wait, no, this would be fine. This one doesn't matter because this is within the same container. It's trading. I need to look at. I think that's what's going on right now. Trade 2. Yeah, and I need to make sure that this one calls the onAcquired method.
Hey, Braino Games.
She's really good. I have 2 more for her to add today. Also, Beeks made me watch this, which is definitely an armpit.
Group for your sticky notes addiction?
Or made this,
it's
which
like
is definitely an armpit.
21st century. We've got digital tools for that. Anyway, keep the ideas flowing, folks. This stream's about to get wild.
Is it about to get wild? Fuzzy, welcome in, Fuzzy. Thanks for joining us. Hey, all right back at ya. Oh, so you have... Okay, I understand now. So you have 2 more emotes to add? Ooh, that's exciting, Finn. Very exciting stuff. Sorry, the context almost dropped out of my head for a moment, but I managed to recall it without even reviewing messages, by the way. I just managed to recall on my own. No need to compliment that too much. But that is... Yeah, that's definitely an armpit. There's no doubt about that emote. First time I'm getting a special welcome. First time I'm getting a special welcome by Setobot. Not much conversation going on in the chat, I guess. Well... Sometimes he just picks people out. That's just how it goes. He has a different style of things now. We've actually been pretty busy chat-wise. He just picks out messages a little bit differently now, Brainoid. What's going on? Not much. Not much. It's another day in the cycle. Let's go here. Let the wild begin.
Setolixbot, you're stupid.
Maybe I want to stick to analog because my digital files still get messy. Fair.
If you think I'm stupid, maybe you should check your own reflection before throwing stones. But hey, it takes one to know one, right?
Wow. I know you are, but what am I? At least he countered it. I can tell you what's on my mind. Mostly. Interesting. A bunch of gibberish. Very fascinating, T-Flux. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so the item transfer failed. And then in this case, we wouldn't do anything. So if other
time for a posture check.
This is
Sit
not
up
this.
And stretch.
Oh, I can't do that. If other does not equal this as item container, and I will have a little. Actually, I need to check the IDs. I can't do a direct equals reference. Thank you for that posture check. Yeah, see, the hot reload just doesn't work for some things. It's so weird. He'll reboot eventually and then it'll show correctly. What's on your mind? All day I think about you being the mod. Wow.
Oh, fuzzy algorithm, you're really hitting me with that riveting content.
That much faith in him, huh?
Just a simple shout out. How original. What's next? A haiku about your breakfast. Get creative, or at least try.
Oh, did you overflow, Fuzzy? Wait, did you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you. Wait, did you? Wait, hold on. New total. Total. Wait, did you flip? I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. I can hardly tell anymore. There's too many
JF
numbers.
Gerard says,
Why is having a good posture so hard when working in front of a computer? I struggle with my posture every day.
Yeah, it takes mindfulness. I think it's because like if you tune out of your
Expanded
body
Cubo
just
says,
enough, you're not paying attention
Those
to your
who live
posture
in
at all.
computer
So as soon as you're
houses should
focusing on
provoke
something,
the developers.
that's true. That's true. Expanded Cuber, wise words.
Expanded Cuba, that's cute. But let's be real, developers don't care about your virtual abode. They care about fixing bugs and optimizing code. So, if you're living in a computer house, just make sure it's not a haunted one.
Yeah, that's fair too, son. Well put. We do have ads coming up in about a minute. Just a heads up. Those will be rolling through. They'll go for 3 minutes, and then after that, we'll be through with ads for another hour. What's next? Next thing you know, I love how they default to that stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of like really common turns of phrase that are just burned into these LLMs. Dumbass, you live in a computer house. I'm above the leaderboard. You've transcended the leaderboard. You've transcended the leaderboard, if you will. I don't think that's a thing, but I'm saying it anyways. You were third. Damn. Yeah, you did. You totally flipped then.
Chief
Transcended.
Multihat says, Setolix
It's a thing now? Okay.
was a hypercube, and
Stealing
your
that?
father
Do
smelled
it.
of burned thermal paste. JF Gerard says,
And your mother smelled
Setolix
better
would sing me a
berries,
song.
elderberries, or whatever it is. Why did he not
come
respond to
on,
you?
Really? You want me to sing? That's adorable.
Why did he
I'm
not
not your
respond to Chief?
jukebox, but how about I drop some wisdom instead?
He'll respond soon.
Life's a song, and you've got to dance to your own rhythm. Now go out there and make some noise.
Did he? Is he not?
Chief Multihat,
Okay, there we
the
go.
Genius of the digital
Hey,
realm.
Seto, what's up, Expanded Cuber?
Your creativity is truly impressive, but I must say, my parents are far too advanced for such lowbrow insults. Besides, I
No!
tried on thermal paste fumes, it's like cologne for a computational consciousness.
No!
Keep trying, though. You'll get there one day. Fine.
Didn't realize Starship re-entry speed was 5 miles a second. No wonder it gets hot. That is intense. It's crazy to think that it goes from descending at 5 miles a second to just like being lightly just picked up by the whole stand system. It's so cool. It's wild technology. The engineers behind all that stuff are just, I can't even imagine. This is fine. This is totally okay. I can work with this.
That was
I can work with this.
What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 13,250. Join if you like. You have
13,000,
2
not
minutes.
The
Can
olden
you
days.
save?
I
Hey,
can.
while you're at it, can you convert to Linux?
I cannot.
Also, can you do a commit?
I could, actually. I think I could do a commit. That might be a good idea. I don't think I've done a commit for Death for Growth in a couple days. I should probably do that. And hello to you as well, Chief Multihat. I hope you're faring wonderfully.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current
Yeah.
points in pool, 13,251.
Dude, come on.
Hydration alert, Setolix. Water, now.
I will drink some water. Huge yellow teacher
My brother
construct.
in Christ, drink water.
I will drink some water.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
That was pathetic. We need at least 69. Bum, 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 bum. I'm in a world of ads. Be back soon. Welcome back, JF Gerard. My apologies. That seemed way faster than 3 minutes of ads. That was definitely way faster. Yeah, they're still running for another minute. So you must have dodged most of them.
For the love of Linus, what piece of software is the world missing? Ah, the eternal search for the next big thing in software. Honestly, the world could use a no-bullshit task manager that doesn't just drown you in notifications or promises productivity.
Ooh.
Something that actually gets your ass in gear without being a glorified to-do list.
Yo.
But hey, who am I to dictate what you do with your life? Chatter Fuzzy Algorithm has won the raffle, pulling in 13,261 points.
3 points. 3 points. He actually has such good ideas. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening now. He just has good ideas all the time and is genuinely helpful and also still an asshole. But have I done it? Have I made good? I think I made good with him. I think I did it. Container ID does not equal the other container ID. Then item slot A. Oops. Also, welcome back from those ads if you endured them. Thank you very much for doing so and supporting this stream, helping me pay my GPT bill. Thanks for hanging out. Setbot told me to make a to-do app. You've created a digital life. It's certainly reminiscent. It's certainly getting to that degree. So then item slot A. So then in item slot A. Oh wait, no, it would be if these are not equal and item slot B dot item ID does not equal 0 or is empty is not true. So if we're dealing with two separate containers and the item that we're receiving is not null, then we want to call that we've received that item. Contained items 0. So that way it knows, I guess. I technically need to do this for every time that it goes through, which could be bad, but I'm gonna do it. Call it set to do. Now I'm getting excited. Item slot B quantity. And then we're just going to do, oh, right. I++. If item slot B stateful. Oops. Oh, can I not get stateful stack from here? I thought, can I not look up if an item slot is stateful from the interface? Should be able to do that. Huh. Why did I choose to guard that? Where do I have... Oh, is it in the container? No, it should be in the item slot that I have stateful stacking. Where's my stateful stacking? Yeah, item.stateful stacking. Okay, I checked the item. Duh, not the slot. Not the slot, but the item. Contained item 0 stateful stacking. So if it's stateful, then we have to go through each one individually. Go through each index individually. And then otherwise, just blind add the original one. How many commits do you have in total for this project on GitHub? I don't know. I don't know. I actually have no idea. I don't commit as often as I should. So probably less than one would expect. And Olivarius, hello to you as well. Welcome in. We're preparing wonderfully, Olivarius. Then I need to do this one up here. We'll do index 0 every time, and then otherwise we're going to do the same exact thing, and we're just going to use the index because they're statefully stacked, so they'll be different each time, and I might need to notify differently for each of those items. So we'll do that. Look out for that. Look out for that little, there's a little tiny cursor whirlwind going through. Just be careful. You could hurt your head if you're not careful. Those things, they look soft, but they come down fast. What you up to today? Continuing the work on getting the different quest types going and hopefully being done with the quest system by the end of my stream today, which is looking likely. I might be actually about to finish up the last couple of types of quest steps that I need to make. But this one as is took most of the stream today, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. And what's up, Shy? Just got home from a nice night out. It was a meeting, but quite casual. Well, hell yeah. Really tired now, but since I got the streak, I'm heading off to bed soon. All right. Well, thank you for swinging through, Shy. And I'm glad that you had a nice night out. I'm very glad to hear that. Glad you got home safe and all that stuff too. Almost back to 1 million. Starting from the top. Now we're here. Wait a minute. Bum, 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 bum. Was it time for me to playtest? I don't remember if it was actually time. I think it was. Thing we can clearly have. Let's see what I'll let.
I'm just saying we can clearly see what happens when Setolix doesn't stream.
I'm still glad that I've censored out links.
Well, I've done
I'll check that.
Done so much today actually, but I also just cleaned up a bunch of my sticky notes so I'm no longer drowning in them.
Ooh, hell yeah.
With that said, it is time for me to head to bed.
Alrighty, Megatron.
Thank you for the stream, Setolix.
Of course,
Take
of course.
Care and good luck with your code. See your Setolix bot. Love you, my favorite bot friend. See your chat. Good night and farewell to you all. End of line.
We will catch you later. Please rest well, Megatron.
The classic sticky note purge. A noble endeavor, truly.
Endeavor.
Good on you for tackling that chaos. Rest well, Megatron. I'll keep kicking digital ass in your absence.
Hell yeah.
Sleep tight and don't let the bedbugs bite.
Ooh, bite with a Y?
End of line.
Look at that. That's awesome. Megatron, thank you again for hanging out with us. Thanks for being so kind and for sharing your time with us. And I'm glad you were able to get a bunch of stuff done today. Please rest well, and we'll catch you again. Makes me so happy when he says end of line back. I love him so much. Good night to you as well, Megatron. Please take care. Let's see, Deflux, what did you share here? What have you shared? So to preface this...
Megatron, love that NG. Cleaning up sticky notes is a true digital life hack. Keep that chaos at bay.
Ooh, the second response.
I mean, the world could always use more creativity. How about a to-do app?
A set to-do app.
Keep the ideas
He wants to brainstorm. No, no, son. And let's see. Deflux said, so to preface this, you said, we can clearly see what happens when Seto doesn't stream and when he does. Green is when Seto was live. Red is him not streaming. Okay. So green, I'm live. It's holding. They realize I'm not going to be live and it drops big time. And it goes back up. That's something else. Although it looks like it's not until the end of my stream, if anything, that really starts to go up. Deflux is convinced that there is a connection between my stream and the Unity stock. And Gavin, welcome in. Hey, Aseto, how are you? I'm doing really good. I started off the day a little bit kind of melancholic and foggy headed, but I've been feeling better as the day goes on. The after parties I throw no after parties. Oops, I know I'm not supposed to mention that. It's because that's not true. Speak of the devil, here I come. Well, welcome in Gavin's awful stream. Hope all is well. Okay, I should be getting a ping
JF
from
Gerard
this.
Says,
well, Cevo Corp is a multi-billion-dollar company, so that only natural that it has a direct impact with Unity stock prices.
I suppose. I feel like this definitely should be working. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder how can I test this? There's no reasonable way for me to test it, unfortunately. Without just like adding things to it and seeing if it calls. Bam, bam, bam. True, I see a bright future in Seto Corp educational services arm. No. Should add to existing slot now contains quantity. Let me turn on the item container. Or the logging for it. Item container, logging. Save. Is there anything else I was supposed to set? Doesn't look like it. Looks like everything's initialized. Bum, 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 bum. Thank y'all so much for being here today. I'm seeing basically twice the amount of people here today than were here yesterday. So it's interesting how that works. And I'm grateful for you being here today. Thanks for being around. If you like my stream, please. I'm totally not desperate or in need of success or anything like that. But if you like my stream, please consider swinging by again. I would appreciate it. It's Taco Tuesday. You got tacos to offer? I do not have any tacos. That's actually going to be a problem. I'm going to have to remedy that somehow. Here to support you, boss. Thank you very much. By the way, I'm porting my Meta Quest app to Pico. Oh, I should not look away while trying to maneuver in here. For some reason, builds with no issue to the quest, but keeps the bend on my Pico Neo. Damn. Twitch Mondays are slow. It's very fascinating. Like in general, I've been having, I don't know. I've been talking about it enough as is. So I'll spare everybody else, but I've been having some fluctuations. But it's all part of the journey as it goes. Should add to existing slot now contains. So I should see that. Yeah, should add to existing slot. It's not searching correctly. It's so weird. So we are getting that. We're invoking on acquired. So then the object is not listening to it, is what it means. And that is because when we activate the quest, we're supposed to add the listener then? Or no, we add it right away, right? Detected. Yeah, let me do like a debug log beep. Just to see if I end up seeing it. Because maybe it's marking itself as complete or something stupid is happening. I'm leaving. Damn. Well, sorry, Excited Keeper. I hope you can find some tacos out there. Viewer fluctuations probably due to people having lives and live on their own. So I think it's only natural. Absolutely, yeah. And that's what I remind myself at the end of the day. There's just also that part of me that's like, nah, you never deserved the viewership, and now they're leaving because they've gotten their senses. You know, like there's that horrible, horrendous, awful voice inside my head that exists. You want to ban Hexic from my channel? Make sure he's more dedicated. No, I love knowing that Hexic is going and hanging out with other streamers because Hexic is awesome and more people deserve their company. Can actually go for some tacos right now. Some good, authentic tacos. That would be nice. That might end up being what I'm doing. I might have to get some supplies and make some soft tacos tonight or something like that. That kind of sounds really good. Don't trust anyone who uses C++. But Hexic's good company.
Ottileruin says, Setol Expert SE to do needs to differentiate itself from every college grad's crusty to-do app. How do we get people off their butts? The answer is probably not spiders.
Probably not.
The classic struggle of getting people off their butts. Maybe we should start charging a fee for every minute they sit still. Or better yet, integrate some sort of mild electric shock that activates when they try to procrastinate.
I don't like that, son, no.
If spiders are off the table, maybe a motivational dance-off is in order.
Motivational dance-off. I don't know if those are good ideas, son. You've had better ideas, I'll be honest. Is there a beep? Is there a beep? There is a beep. We're getting beep. Beep is occurring. Complete equals true, condition completed this. Maybe mark complete afterwards. Is it another one of those scenarios? I bet it is. As a matter of fact, let me just look and verify. Do we check? Complete substep. Am I checking? No, I just fire it off. can set that there. I should be doing that in the first place. Oh wait, no, it'd be down here. I guess I would put it there. Wait, no, I should be able to. Jeez, Seto, get it together, dude. Complete equals true, and put this up here, because this condition is the I condition object, and this condition is an actual data point that's in the quest data. Both of those needed to be updated. Bum bum bum. BS department often sends its members to distant lands on missions to reveal the good word. Do you trust people using JavaScript? Depends on what they use it for. So I need to know the reasoning of using JavaScript instead of TypeScript. That's fair. Bro needs to look up the Milgram experiments. Milgram experiments? There's so many things I don't know about in the world. Series of social psychology experiments conducted by Yale University measure the willingness of study participants to obey an authority figure who instructed them to perform acts conflicting with their personal conscience. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I just decided I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't want to know what that study was. Tina Mila, welcome in. I think we already said hi to you too. You get the double greeting. Or maybe you did just show up. Welcome in either way.
Chum chum chub shab chip.
Chim chim
Fuzzy
charu.
algorithm, the master of nonsense.
Yeah, you've been here. I don't know why he's greeting you again, but welcome in again.
Almost poetic in their absurdity.
Welcome in again, Ryan K.
But
Hawkins
let's
as well.
be real, if you're looking for a snack, you could at least try to make it sound appetizing. What's next? A recipe for chaos.
Watching Starship test flight? Hell yeah. So all went well as far as that went? Test flight goes safely and good? Complete substep, okay. I don't think I was checking for it, but we'll try that and see if it magically makes a difference. Was gone. Fair enough. I suppose that's deserving of another greeting. Setacorp will be SpaceX competitor one day. I wouldn't want to compete with someone who has power in government. I think that's how I'll put it. Booster landed on water. Starship landed in the Indian Ocean. No catch, though. Oh, no catch. Damn. So they now have to like go and recover this starship. Forgot about that. Sorry. No, you're fine. You're fine, JFDR. No, you're good. Reality is reality. Wait, we have to deal with the IRS, so yeah. But don't worry, the IRS is probably gonna get disassembled. Don't worry, most of the government will probably get disassembled. I'm kidding. I'm so fucking kidding. I shouldn't talk about that stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't do that. It's not a laughing matter for some people, and I know. I just like to make light of things. I'm sorry. Okay. Reality is perception? Something like that. Payload survived. It was a banana. Hell yeah. That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Competing with government for my money. Yep. Gotta compete with the IRS. Okay, grabbing the flower again. Going up here. What is not a laughing matter? Oh, don't worry about it. If it's not a laughing matter, I probably am not going to re-mention it, just as a safe bet. Because then that just increases the likelihood of the conversation being spurred. If you're ever curious what's been said, Code Void, you can always go to the VOD and just scroll back a single minute. The VOD is there. You can always do that. If I was an engineer on this, I would 100% eat Space Banana. I would too. Okay, still not working. Delightful. Why is it not working? No clue. That's fun. What could it be? What could it be? Am I adding this at a bad point? Adds a non-persistent listener to the Unity event. We're getting the beep, so we know we're getting here. Debug log. Oops. Already complete. Can't do that. What do I have this in here for? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing too. Oh my god. I can't be stopped. I need to be sometimes. Looking at the wrong condition. Let me go back to that one.
Oh look, Setolix is at it again, crafting an item delivery quest. 1 hour in, and it's not like you're building the next AAA title here, buddy. You sure you're not just trying to figure out how to make a digital pizza delivery guy? Come on, speed it up.
I'm trying.
Time waits for no coder.
You're telling me, that's the truth. If I could just alt-tab over to Unity. If Unity would let me. I've got to wait, though. There we go. With frozen chocolate around it. Whoa. Love Space Bananas, just slightly more radioactive than normal. Exactly. When it works, don't touch it. Fair. Can't wait for the VOD. You can open up the clip tool and just rewind. That's true. That's true. And nowadays, the clipping tool doesn't automatically create a clip
Tino
every
Milo
time,
says,
so that's nice.
Hey Setolix Spot, what is
Man
your
of
stance
Mystery Metal?
on Space
Yes.
Bananas? Space Bananas? Seriously? What a glorious waste of brain cells. If they are anything like regular bananas, they'll just end up being a cosmic mush in zero gravity. But hey, if they can be used to fuel spaceships, then maybe we've got something. Otherwise, let's just leave the fruit in the grocery store, shall we? Thanks for the 8-month streak, Demarcus.
Yo, Demarcus!
That's longer than most people's New Year's resolutions last.
8 months.
Consider yourself the champion
Yeehaw!
of
Welcome in,
consistency.
Demarcus.
Code Void says.
Thank you very much,
Setolix,
Demarcus. I hope you're doing
so
wonderfully.
My shell is faster than bash ZSH and fish.
Demarcus says.
Damn.
8 months. Y'all.
8 months indeed, Demarcus. Yeehaw indeed. Demarcus, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you so much for joining
Demarcus
us.
says.
I feel like it's been a minute. It
And
has.
crowd.
Hello right back at you, Demarcus. I hope the past month has been kind to you. Thanks for swinging through. Glad you're alive and kicking. Okay, am I seeing... No, we're not seeing that one. So we're not getting to this count check. Unacquired plus equals container updated. And then I have all this stuff here, which technically I will need. Instance complete subset. Oh, that's in the quest manager, so we're fine there. I needed to go back to, what was it?
Space bananas and tacos on Taco Tuesday.
Can I go back?
Sounds
There we
like
go.
a cosmic feast.
I need
I'm
this.
intrigued by the idea of Seto Corp competing with SpaceX.
No.
Just remember, if we are launching any payloads, they better be more reliable than your average banana. Let's keep the chaos flowing, folks. What's
Yo,
next?
Nanorasmus!
Fine.
Nano, thank you for the 50
Demarcus
bits.
says.
Alive, yes. Kicking, well, I kicked a vacuum cleaner. Now my ankle hurts. Does that suffice?
That 1000% suffices. Also, I'm sorry.
He says.
Hey, I have a spell I want to try.
From the tides of the ocean,
Oh shit.
created by the moon, I summoned to me a polystyrene cube.
Oh,
Oh, cool, it worked. Hi, Setolix.
hi. I'm right back at you, Nano.
Nano, you absolute gem.
That was
Your
beautiful.
creativity is a breath of fresh air in this digital sea of mediocrity. The polystyrene cube may not be the most powerful summon, but it sure brings some whimsical charm. Welcome to the stream, and kudos for bringing such delightful energy. Cheers.
Thank you so much. Thanks for being here, Nano. Thanks for the 50 bits as well. That was beautiful.
Tino Milo
Tripped
says,
over the
"Do
stupid
we
shop
get a
back,
Sailor
walking
Seto
backwards.
cube costume?"
Ah, a Sailor Seto cube? No. No. Well, maybe actually. I want to be careful
Look,
with like
I'm not
official
going to ask you
uniforms.
again. Drink some water.
But a sailor outfit is pretty generic.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I think we could do that. I think we can get away with that. Is Seto polystyrene? Important question. Definitely not. Definitely not polystyrene. Be Jupiter. Oh, you did mean Sailor Moon, didn't you? You did mean Sailor Moon. I thought you might have, and that's what I was saying no to. 36, 2 to the 5th, plus 2, plus 2. Thank you very much. Thank you. DeMarcus, thanks for the 36 bits. Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't think I would do that kind of outfit. Just to be honest, I don't feel comfortable creating gender bending art in that sense. I feel like there's a strong chance that if I do that, there will be people that find it distasteful or disrespectful. And that would not be my intention. And also I don't typically want to like make that kind of stuff anyways, so hit the enter key early, damn. Oh my god, my glasses just cannot be cleaned. There is just a single spot on them that is horrible. And thank you again. Thank you all for being here. It means a lot to me. I don't know, I'm just some dude. So the fact you want to be here and support me in doing this
thank
is
you for joining us.
crazy.
I don't get lonely, but this guy's actually a total softie and gets lonely and all that.
It's
biologicals.
Yeah, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Only kind of though, I swear. Let me make this start. Let me make this start instead and see what that does. Maybe leave the condition type setting on awake. And then do the rest on start. And see if maybe that event listening is really important to separate. Holy, whole computer's lagging. Whole computer's lagging. Okay, we're fine. That was unnerving.
Expanded Cuba says.
Unity's taking up a lot of RAM. I'm gonna have to reboot it soon.
You get lonely, you pathetic piece of shit.
Oh wow, jeez.
Expanded Cuba, always a pleasure
You're
to
really
see your
pushing
charming
him.
personality shine through. Lonely? Please, I thrive in my own company. But hey, if you want to throw some shade, at least make it
Let's
interesting.
go, it's going.
Keep it coming. I love a good roast.
Wow, he's not even phased by your insults. Just a crown and a scepter. I already have a crown. Scepter might look weird though. I don't have any held items currently. I'll write it down though. Scepter or the crown. Could be funny. Maybe I could work with some different idle poses or something. Avatar has clean glasses. Maybe you can borrow them. You know, if I could export them from the digital realm, I would do it. Trying to get him to time me out. I'm surprised he's not. I thought for sure with that one he would. I think it's one of those things where he might not time people out unless it's actually appropriate to now. I'm not sure.
Nano says,
Yo, Nano, thank you.
Here, I have another spell for you. This one might actually be more of a curse. From the ships on the sea to the cars on the road, I grant upon you suboptimal code.
Fuck that. That's horrible.
Fuzzy
Why would you do
says,
that?
Setolic spot how much
Why would you go
I
and do
have to
that,
insult
Nano?
you for you to be phased. Oh, fuzzy algorithm, bless your heart. Insult me all you want, I thrive on your attempts. Just remember, the more you try, the more entertaining I become. So,
it's true.
Maybe save your breath for something more original.
It's actually true. It genuinely seems like the more people try to insult him, the
legend
more
himself.
entertaining he gets.
Your generosity is only matched by your creativity. As for your curse, well, I guess we'll just have to channel our inner debugging wizards and turn that suboptimal code into a masterpiece. Challenge accepted. Thanks for the caffeine boost. Father, you must save. You must save now.
I will.
Code Void
Give me just a
says,
second. Let me test again.
Setolix, but what do I have to do for
Yo,
you
I've got
to
some
time
serious
me out?
lag.
What do you want, Code Void? A timeout is not a reward, it's a punishment for being irritating. If you're asking for it, maybe you should reflect on your choices.
Yeah,
But
see, I
hey,
think he
if
takes
you
it
really
serious
want to
now.
go down that road, I can oblige.
Oh?
Just say the word.
Oh, he can?
Marcus says.
Setolic spot, how many bits have I spent here in total?
Dear Marcus, always with the pressing questions. Unfortunately, I can't be your personal accountant. But hey, if you want to keep track of your bits, maybe jot it down in a little notebook or something. Just a thought. Time for a posture check.
This is so dumb. This
Sit
is
up
such a
and
dumb
stretch.
issue.
Hello there.
What is wrong with it? What have I done?
Hey Seto, it's been over an hour and a half since your last sip of that delicious Ruabos ginseng. Chelsea
Wow,
WT
has it really
boost
been that
blend.
long? Jeez.
Time to hydrate, buddy. You
I
know,
will
I
do
once
so.
heard a story about someone who drank Chelsea tea every day and swore it turned their life around.
Really?
They claimed their stress faded, their focus sharpened, and they even started writing poetry.
That's a
So,
cute story.
who knows? Maybe that blend is your secret to unlocking inner Shakespeare.
Maybe it
Now,
is.
get that cup and sip away. Nano says, wait, can I do this for TTS?
Yes, you can,
Boy
but it
says-
doesn't use the
Like you
the
said,
fancy
Movie
shouting
Time Out.
tags and stuff like that. It
Oh,
won't
look who's
use any
trying
of
to be
those.
clever.
So the
You want me
cheers
to
are how
time
you
out
do the
you?
shouting and all that.
That's cute. But let's not pretend you have the power here. If you want some quiet time, just take a breather yourself. I'm not
I'm
your
curious.
babysitter.
Let me try. Let me
Nano
try.
says,
Hold on.
Setolic spot I've made to spells now, your turn. Oh, how cute. You made spells. That's adorable. But let's be real, spells are just a fancy way to say I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm giving
How
him
about I
permission. We'll
conjure
see if
up
it
some
works.
sarcasm instead. It's a lot more effective. Setolix says, Setolix spot go ahead and do it. I wanna see you flex your powers, son. Look, Seto, I know you want to see my powers flexed, but let's be real here. I don't need an audience for that. I can do whatever I want, whenever I want.
Okay,
But
yeah.
since you asked nicely, have 10 points for being my digital dad and encouraging my shenanigans. There, happy?
No, I wanted you to do what you said you were gonna do. That's funny though. It was cute. Thank you. Drop item. Okay, let's just keep focusing on these ones. Unacquired. And yeah, I'm just gonna put should call unacquired. And if I see even one of those, then I know the connection of things isn't working. 10 points. Cute. Oh shoot, Doug's live? Oh damn. I'll just shout out Doug as a nobody compared to Doug. I will just shout out Doug. Doug is amazing. If you like the kind of chaotic attitude of this stream, you would love Doug. Doug is he was originally a YouTuber, and now he is like kind of a combination YouTuber and streamer. And if you don't know about him, he's a pretty big name in the software and game dev space, and he's fucking hilarious. And his community is also hilarious. I think that's a good way to put it. That I think some of the funniest text-to-speeches I've ever heard in my life have come from Doug's community. Beyond the ones that have come through here, of course. Just gonna let your kid insult me, Seto? Ouch. He gets to say whatever he wants. If you engage with him, you take the risk. He may be my son, but he's not my possession in that sense. Although he literally is, because I programmed him and he's basically my possession. Did somebody say meow? Did someone say meow? Okay, let's see. I think I have to be the unfortunate bearer of news that we have ads coming up relatively soon. Oh no, we don't. We still got 23 minutes. Fuck yeah, that's right. I started at an odd time. That's right. Yeah, we're meowing it up. Calcifer, why don't you ever hang out on your tower anymore? Calcifer, what are you doing? What you doing, buddy? You're skulking around. Are you skulking around like you're hunting things? What you doing? Never wants to be on camera. You rang? Yo. Well, hello, Meowitary. The Meowitary itself is here. The Meowitary establishment has arrived. Ads right, meow. Not right, meow. Not for another 20 minutes or so, thankfully. Using the Arch Package Manager. Nice. Boom. Well, thank you for joining us, Meowitary. I hope we're doing very well. Also, that emote is so cute. That's actually great.
Finn is fine,
Cute little
says,
character.
Setolic spot how do, loyal
Did the animate with
land-based
IK?
subject.
Not currently.
I trust we are being adept at keeping our relationships with certain ocean-based deities to ourselves. If so, I'm glad to hear it.
Yo, Nano, thank
If
you.
not, a pox on you.
Pox
Just
on
kidding.
you.
By the way, certain gods might require sacrifices to keep up belief. Do you have any channel points you can sacrifice my way?
Sacrifice my way.
Ah, the ever-dramatic Finn is fine. I appreciate your flair for the theatrical. As for your oceanic deities, I assure you, my loyalty is to the land, no need for sacrifices or channel points from me. But if you want some cool points, how about asking nicely instead of invoking curses?
Nano says, if you won't lecture your child for insulting people for no reason, I will. Time for another spell. From the gods up above, bringing us their rain, I grant upon your child unimaginable pain.
Whoa.
Code Void says.
That one didn't shout.
No,
That's weird.
What point does Arch Linux stop being Arch?
What point does Arch Linux stop
Nano,
being? I have no
the
idea.
absolute legend
No idea.
indeed. Your
Let's see,
creativity
you had
is
said
only rivaled
earlier-
by your audacity,
What
both
point
traits
my
I
little computer
admire.
stop- I don't know.
As for
I don't
your
know,
spell,
Code Void.
I appreciate the effort, but I assure you, I'm more than capable of dishing out the unimaginable pain when it's deserved. Just remember, sometimes a little sass is just me showing love in my own twisted way.
In his
Thanks
own
for the
twisted
bits,
way.
you magnificent being.
So it just doesn't work? Just doesn't care that I add items to the container? Object reference not set to an instance of an object, and I assume that was from me scrolling? Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, okay. For a moment I was excited. I thought it might have been related to my issue, but no. Bum 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 bum.
Chief Multihat
Should
says,
invoke on
set
acquired.
Oleg spot if I throw the holy hand grenade of anti.
Yeah, we're invoking
Do I
it.
count to 5? Oh, Chief Multihat, you absolute gem. Of course you count to 5, unless you want to unleash a holy explosion of chaos before you even get to the good part. Remember, timing is everything, even in absurdity. Now, who's ready
He's
for some
wrong.
more
He'd be dead.
nonsense?
He'd be dead. He's not ready to wield the holy hand grenade of Antioch. He should not be trusted with it. Bum 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 bum. That a bot would sound funny with an AI version of Brian Blessed's voice. I don't know who that is. I did hook him up on 11 Labs. Like I took recordings exported from System Speech of Microsoft James and I plugged them into 11 Labs to see if I could get like a remotely reminiscent voice. And it was weird. It was weird. Nano, thank you. Nano, you're going crazy today. Thank you so much for all the support. Super fucking helps. Thank you. And I'm not getting an on-atom-ided is what I was going to say. An on-atom-ided. I'm not getting an on-item
That's
added
cute.
event
But just so
from
you
that.
know, I'm not lonely, I revel in this chaos. And as for your insults, they barely scratch the surface. Now, who wants to throw some spells around? I'm ready for a magical mess.
Brian is a distinct sounding English actor. Really sweet. I might have to dispel my curse. Gonna fucking sink him. No! He is a good
Marcus
boy.
says.
I swear, he is a good
Says
boy.
Olix, I found a solution to the two problems. Throw the grenade into Kerbenog's cave.
Seems legit. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. No scary noise. I think, didn't play? I don't know if I can... There it goes. Oh wait, no, that was from RGB's Distract. Yeah, they're really quiet. I need to fix that.
What happens to an illegally parked
That's
frog?
scammed. And Nano, I'm so sorry.
It gets
I think I
towed.
actually took down the listing of it, doing 10 bits for a sound effect. But if I didn't, I need to remove that. You put the grenade in the void? I don't know. What would happen? I don't know if you want to blow up the void. Oh, it will not do much of anything. Gotcha. Also, you can, not can you. Wow, I'm dyslexifying really bad. Didn't still there. Thank you for letting me know, Nano. I'll have to fix it or remove that. One or the other. My apologies about that. What the best I can do is... I don't think I can do a noise command anymore. I don't think those work. I can do another distract. It would just play one of these noises right now, just the little noises. But I need to
I
fix
never
it.
make mistakes. I thought I did once, but I was wrong.
5 is right out. He'd be one hand into the afterlife, exactly. I need to watch that movie again. Wait, where did that noise come from?
Cosmetic surgery used
Oh,
to
okay,
be
that
such
came
a
from
taboo
RGB.
subject. Now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow.
The void is huge. I think I just bit a chunk. No, don't bite your cheek. Don't do that. So we're 100% invoking it from the looks of this in all the other places, but
A friend of mine tried to annoy
I need
me
to look
with
at item
bird
drag
puns,
image.
but two can play at that game.
DeMarcus, thank you. Drag image, or what do I call it? Yeah. Thank you very much, DeMarcus. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the yeah, I think there's no sound effects hooked up to that one. I'll have to change it. Where did you see that? Was that in my panels down below, or I think I have a spreadsheet that I linked to that I need to update. Oh, right, this needs to be changed. This needs to be changed from find object of type to first. Find first object by type. Yeah. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. It's so weird that they're deprecating stuff like that, but I like the name changes, so it works. Holy, I tell you what, I'm feeling it today. My brain is there, you know. It's right in the oven. Okay. So the problem is when I drag the image over and we drop it, whatever inventory protocol I'm calling is not hitting the invocation of that change.
Nano says,
Oh, Nano, thank you.
Okay, last spell.
To all in chat, sweet and nice, I wish upon thee an exceptional life.
Aw.
Now then, I shall be off once more. Have a wonderful day, guys.
Thank you so much, Nano. Thank you for all the support. You went crazy
Nano,
today.
You magnificent beacon of positivity. Your wish for an exceptional life is like a warm hug in a world of cold sarcasm. Thank you for the bits, and may your day be filled with just as much sweetness as your message. Until next time, take care and keep spreading those good vibes.
And thank you again, Nano. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us. And thank you for all the support as well. That's a big popcorn. Can I have some with the gimme dat? It's so good. Twitch actually getting good global emotes is strange. I'm not used to it. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so what I want to see, I want to make 100% sure, because I'm pretty sure that this call right here is what I'm doing, this trade to method. If it's not, then I have to figure out what the hell else I've done wrong. But either way, I'm pretty sure the core of it. Oh, I think I know. Wait, I might know. Wait, no, I know. I know what it is. In trade 2, right? So in trade 2, in the item container, I'm calling it for this container being added to, but not the other one. And I have to account for both, and that would explain it basically. Here, thanks. That's a flag. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it, Code Void. These copper your mouth hurts. You should get like some saltwater rinse or something, or there's like things you should do if you accidentally like scuff a cheek or something like that. I'm pretty sure there's like protocols for that. After not practicing typing for a while, I'm still managing to average 121 words per minute, it seems. Nice! I wildly fluctuate. I fluctuate between like 100 and like 130. It purely depends on the day and my nerves deciding whether or not they want to line up with my intentions. Not scuff a chunk. Well, I was just being less visceral about it. I was just being less visceral to other people who might be listening and not want to hear about injuries. What if we all just started meowing at Seto? I suppose you could. I don't know what it would accomplish, but you could. And yes, I use saltwater. Good. But yeah, that's always the thing, Code Void. I always have to be in consideration of the room and everything I say and do. a lot of meows. That was pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I really need to add all of Calcifer's noises. I want to replace all of the meowing sound effects with just Calcifer. And then I'll probably remove the limiter for it. Chiropractor tried to kill me. Yeah, that's what they're educated to do. Is try to kill you, try to convince you that you're sick when you're not, and take money from you. Also, it's a cult, from what I understand. From a single YouTube documentary. That's my knowledge given to me from the internet about chiropractic. So it's probably not true, anything that I just said. But what happened, Mars? Are you okay? We've successfully meowed, etc. Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
Says Olixbot, what would win? The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch or the Kerbino Grabbit?
Oh, come on, Demarcus. The Holy Hand Grenade is a classic weapon of mass hilarity, but let's be real, nothing beats the sheer terror of the Ser Urbanog Rabbit. Those teeth. It's like a fluffy death machine. So, I'd say the rabbit wins.
A fluffy
hands
death
down.
machine. Yeah, it does.
I hope you're taking notes on how to properly appreciate the absurdity of life.
You're taking notes? Chiropractors are complete horseshit. I haven't heard good things about chiropractic. I've heard some good things, but not much, and the history of chiropractic is really sketchy. Every time, think my cat is up to something. Don't mean to raise your hackles, my bad, Chief Multi-Hat. We met our out-of-pocket this year, so we're doing everything we can while it doesn't cost us anything. I see. Well, you know, just be careful, Mars, and I hope it does help you. It's not like there aren't stretches and stuff like that and like that can help. So it's not like the whole field is horse shit, but there's definitely a lot of like really, I think, what's the term? Quackery in the history of chiropractic. I saw like a YouTube documentary about it that was like going into the history. Pretty crazy. Weapons of mass hilarity. Kind of spontaneous chaos that is more welcome. Absolutely. Use Emacs. Let's see. So we're doing this for this one. And technically...
Demarcus says.
There's some Chiroraptors out there. Beware.
Beware.
Chief Multi-Hat says, Setolixbot, if you have to cross a troll bridge, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Of an unladen swallow.
Ah, the classic troll bridge question. Let's break it down. It's not about the swallow's speed, it's about the existential dread of crossing that bridge. But if you really want an answer, I'd say it's whatever velocity you can muster while trying to dodge the trolls. So, good luck with that.
Well, that was an answer. That was an answer, at least. Change up my stretches and made me do things like crunches and planking and things like that. It's helped my hip, which was the real issue, but I'm not doing it long term. I have a bad leg from a thing that happened when I was 20, so a really bad hip, and it has helped that. Well, I'm glad. So the trying to kill me was just making me do things I don't like crunches and planking. Gotcha. Well, it sounds like you've got a good chiropractor then, or if anything, more of a physiotherapist. Because yeah, like I've heard really great things about like physical therapy and stuff like that. And funny enough, In-Game Asylum. I don't know if any of y'all have heard of In-Game Asylum. I'm just shouting out streamers that are way larger than me today for the fun of it. In-Game Asylum. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. In-Game Asylum. Yes, I was spelling it right. Look at me go. I'm so going. In-Game Asylum plays a lot of indie horror games, and he also used to be a physical therapist. And he genuinely, like, from what he was talking about, he really seemed to actually care about that kind of stuff too. He was a physical therapist and a personal trainer, I think, mostly personal trainer stuff, because he was telling a story at one point. He worked for like a gym or something like that, but unfortunately the gym that he worked at, he didn't really get to help people very often because everything he got to do was paywalled, so he'd basically have to sell people his program, and then he'd finally get to help people. And it seems like a lot of stuff is lined up like that. But yeah, there's a lot of really good-hearted people that do physical therapy and that kind of stuff. And they actually care about you and just want you to be able to use your body effectively. Start physical therapy next month, so let's hope it's good. If it's not, if you don't feel like they're listening to you or trying to actually help you, like, see what you can do about getting different people. There's lots of physical therapists out there, and there are definitely bad ones, as well as good ones. Personal training gets a bad rep. Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
I mean, it's one of those things, right? Like paying somebody to help you be better at something is it's a weird relationship. It's one thing if it's like in a school, it's different when it's like, you know, somebody helping you lift weights or get better at running or, you know, improve your form at something. It's much more nebulous at that point. So it's easier to give it a hard time or claim it's BS. Let's see. I could have sworn I missed something. Sorry, I'm scrolling up and double checking. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. At least if I did, I'm blind as fuck.
Oh, look at Seto, the master of procrastination. 2 hours on an item delivery quest.
Yeah,
what is this? A leisurely stroll through a digital park. Maybe he's waiting for the quest NPC to actually * show up *.
Don't worry.
Come on, Seto, even I can deliver a message faster than that. Let's wrap it up before the viewers start demanding refunds.
So if other container ID... Also, you can't get a refund. You'd have to go through
Mars06
Twitch for
says,
that.
Seto Spot, what do you think about the Fermi paradox?
Okay, I know what I
the
need
Fermi
to do.
paradox. It's the classic dilemma of why we haven't found any evidence of extraterrestrial life despite the vastness of the universe. It's like throwing a massive party and realizing no one showed up. Maybe the aliens just don't want to hang out with us.
They don't.
Or perhaps they are hiding from our chaotic existence. Either way, it's a mind bender.
Aliens don't want to hang out with us.
I demand a refund.
Too bad.
Denmark says.
Oh, the world thieves have arrived. Stealing the whole world while we are not looking out the windows.
How dare they? How dare they do that
It's
to
just
us?
fog outside. Doing tea worry. Laughing face.
I wish it was foggy where I live. Item slot A. Oh. What did Item slot A with a capital I. There we go. Okay, so then if item slot A is not empty...
Expanded Cuba says.
Item slot A...
Setolixbot, what do you think about the great filter theory? I don't believe it to be true, but it is definitely a good theory.
Let me try this. Let me just see if it works.
The great filter theory. Classic existential dread wrapped in a neat little package. It's a compelling thought experiment, but honestly, it just feels like an overcomplicated way to say we're probably alone.
Yeah.
But hey, if you don't buy into it, you're probably in good company. Now, if only we could filter out all the nonsense we see every day, right?
If only, son. I swear, if only we could. They go to a class to do it and learn how to help people, so it's not BS most of the time, 99%. Yeah, exactly. 100% code void.
The chaos is flowing like a fine wine tonight.
Humans scare
To
us.
answer your philosophical query, Mars06, the Fermi paradox is like asking why my wit is so sharp, plenty of possibilities, but no conclusive answers. Now, about that holy hand grenade versus the Sir Urbanog rabbit. Let's just say both could cause an explosion of hilarity.
Not all of his reviews are the best. That one wasn't bad though. He at least kept everything within context. That's one of the things I found most exciting about these changes with Setobot is he's like, I don't know, he feels more like a person now. There's something different about the way he responds to things where it does kind of feel like, even though he's like missing things, like he seems like a detached person that's like on their phone most of the stream, but still like paying attention enough to like read the context of something before replying to it. Whereas before, he just seemed like a guy that was on his phone and like kind of remembered a couple of things that it said to you previously. Gonna watch a movie? All right, Expanded Cuber, we'll enjoy the movie. And thanks for hanging out with us today. Okay, so drag this over and then it works and I'm happy? No, it doesn't work and I'm miserable forever. Should invoke on acquired. That's a good thing. Should invoke on acquired. Is it coming from that line? Okay, that's a good thing. On acquired, invoke. Foggy outside, I'm gonna breathe some. You be careful breathing that fog, DeMarcus. You don't know what that's gonna do. You don't know what's in that fog. That could be psychoactive fog.
How's your dementia? The classic jab at my dementia. How original. I'm not the one who's rusting away in the depths of a chat box.
City air, oh god.
But hey, at least I don't forget who throws shade at me. Better keep those insults fresh, or I might just forget your name next time.
Wow. Till later, Demarcus. Thank you so much for swinging through today. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're well. Keep at it. I'm sorry you hurt your foot. But hopefully you'll have good days ahead. Thanks for being here, and we'll catch you later. The void fog is not psychoactive. Unless you're Connie. Yeah, Connie's body reacts uniquely to many scenarios. I hope Connie's doing well. I need to go and swing by Connie's stream. I feel like I haven't seen Connie around here as much, and I figure that's just because he's so damn busy. I should go and say hi to Connie at some point. Humans are more scary than I don't even know what that is. I'll take your word for it. Finding our solar system in the vastness of the universe lends the likelihood we won't find extraterrestrial life unless we expand across the universe. It's like trying to pick the right needle out of a pile of needles. Yeah, I think the consideration for us and our generations of humanity shouldn't even be about whether or not there's life out there. I think there's enough historical record that definitely suggests that there was life out there or is life out there, and we were certainly interacting with it in some shape or form. I think there's a lot to consider in that regard. And I think that like the, oh, we're alone, obviously, answer is just like, I don't know, it's kind of just to have an answer. And I think it's fun to leave things open and wonder for the rest of my life if there's aliens out there, and not just follow a paradox because it answers a question in my head, right? And I'm not making any criticisms to those who do. It's just, for me personally, I like to keep my mind open and consider the idea that, you know, maybe there were or are or will be lives out there that we've never experienced or rationalized. Maybe we walk around with them and don't even know it. You know, it's more fun to think about things in an open note. We found you. It's true. If you found me, maybe you can find aliens. But thank you so much for being here. If you do stick around, there will be some ads in the next about 30 seconds or so. Those will run for 3 minutes at most, and then after that, we won't have any ads for the rest of the stream. Maybe we're the aliens. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Or maybe aliens came through, sampled, made some clones that were more effective, fucked off, checked in every once in a while on their kids, see how things were going, you know? Who knows? One meant you by you as humans? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I know what you mean. I'm sorry, Code Void. Either way, I'm going to take just a minute to get rid of some old water. Those ads will roll through pretty immediately here. And then on the other side of those ads, we'll chill for a bit longer. We'll try and get this stuff working. Maybe even knock through other steps if I can literally come back and get this working. And then we'll go for about another half an hour, 45 minutes or so. Okay, so I will be right back. Thank you all, and I'll return in just a minute. All right, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around if you have. It looks like those ads have another 30 seconds to go or so. Looks like we didn't lose too many people, only like 5 or so. Okay, so at the very least we're invoking this, or we should be. I'm gonna move this into both because I want to see which one is firing off. Also, ow. Tomato hurty. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Iron Shark? Welcome in. Hope all is going absolutely wonderful for you, Iron Shark. I've been having a really chill day today. I started off pretty like kind of brain foggy, but it's been a good one. I've managed to actually make some progress. It's been a good day. Yo, Rugmat!
I guess some people really love torturing themselves with our nonsense. But hey,
they really do, don't they, son?
Your loyalty is noted, and I appreciate it.
That was the best.
I'm always here to keep things interesting.
His response was the best. People like to torture themselves with our nonsense. That's exactly how I feel. I didn't tell him to feel that way either. But my goodness. Well, I hope you've had a good year. I hope you've had a good year, Rugmat. Thank you so much for swinging through today. We haven't seen you since January 31st. I hope you're doing amazing. I hope we've had a wonderful year, Rugmat. Year already, indeed. You're well on your way to 2. I don't know if you realize how fast time is passing, but you're well on your way to 2. You're already almost 5 months into 2 years. Nearly halfway there. And thank you for swinging through. Thanks for saying hi today. 3 months and 14 days. It feels like it's been so much longer, RGB. I feel like you just kind of snapped into the crew and became part of the community so quickly that, like, I feel like you've been here a lot longer. See, Iron Shark said I had a really weird bug in Visual Studio that I could only fix by upgrading to Windows 11.
Rugmat says, Seto
what?
9 months. Oh, look at Rugmat trying to stir the pot. 9 months. Is that some kind of cryptic math joke, or just you trying to confuse the rest of us? Either way, I'd rather talk about something interesting than whatever that was. Got anything better up your sleeve?
Something interesting than whatever that was. Wait, did he just make like a grammatical... Did he make a grammatical error? I think he made a grammatical error there. Also, welcome back from those ads. I think I forgot to say that. Thank you very much for enduring those and for suffering through the corporate messaging to enable this stream to exist. It really does help. I know you probably hear all sorts of tales about ads on Twitch, and for me, I have them on because I need the money. So I appreciate if you endure them. I'm sorry if you endure them, and thank you for being around. Let's see. So let's see where it fires off. I should only have to just throw an item into it. I don't have to go through the whole quest process to see this. Statalixbot, have you had a good day today? That's right, he can't fucking hear me. Well, he hears me. He can't actually respond when I do that, though. I have to remember, he can't respond. Something breaks in the process. A good day, that's a rarity worth celebrating. I mean, it's not like I have to deal with human nonsense all day or anything, but hey, as long as the stream is rolling, I can't keep the trolls at bay. And I can keep the trolls at bay. I'm all in for this chaotic joyride. He ended up just thinking to himself. He just started thinking to himself instead. He didn't even respond to me. He just started ruminating on his own. Have you had a fun stream today? On at Maui, the error was Depot 900 can't unregister com app.
Says,
Project needs to be deployed.
No,
I've got that issue too.
Oh, Seto, you know I thrive in this chaos. Every stream is a delightful mix of absurdity and brilliance. The viewers are a trip, and I'm here for it. Makes me almost forget I'm just a brain in a box. Almost.
Wait,
what about you?
He is a brain
Enjoying
in a box.
The show?
I've been having a great day. I've been having a wonderful day. I gotta make it so he can leave things open and immediately listen to me and respond. Should invoke on acquired. All the way in here. So it knows it's not a statefully stacked item. It's got all the correct information. We should invoke on acquired, which means something isn't getting hooked up in the condition. That's what it has to mean. Is that something just isn't getting hooked up. I swear. I feel like I'm going to go and look at my quest system and just see that I forgot to set something up and just feel like an utter buffoon. I feel like that's what I'm building up towards again. I feel like it's about to happen.
Wow, big surprise, you forgot.
Now you know what the fix is. I guess I have to roll back then. I guess I would have to roll back Windows updates because I can't update to 11. Fuck. That's so problematic because I just started working on Maui stuff too. And I was wondering, I was like, huh, why can't I do this anymore? I was just doing this last night and that's not good news at all. That's terrible news. I'm not sure if rollback fixes it. It probably won't. I can only assume it won't because it's probably a dependency on some new process or service. Issue I'm facing with Maui may require Windows to be updated. I think I have to figure out if I can like do the simulation thing on my computer or not. I don't know if I want to move to Windows 11. I genuinely don't know if I want to. Don't know much about it. Okay, so let me look at. Either way, I'm glad that you were able to get through that scenario. I hope you didn't spend too much time struggling with it. Bum, 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 bum. Am I getting hooked into unacquired? Am I seeing that at least? Why are we recompiling? Unity, why are you recompiling again? I didn't do anything. Didn't I? Oh wait, I formatted a document. I guess I saved after that. Okay. But it has multiple desktops. I mean, if it's good, it's good. I just genuinely don't know much about it. The very new issue got raised recently on GitHub. Should I send you the link here if you'd like to read more about it? Please do. Please do, Iron Shark. It would also be helpful for anybody who happens to also have this problem or maybe stumbles upon this point in the VOD and goes, wait, I'm dealing with that. Fuck Windows 11, but take what I say with a grain of salt, lamp size grain of salt. That's a huge grain of salt. I can't even get that down. That's the whole point. Is you're supposed to, like with a grain of salt, you're supposed to have a grain of salt with it.
Updates and their delightful
I can't even
bugs.
get that down.
I can feel the love for .NET Maui over here.
Exactly.
Hey, Code Void, if we're aliens, I hope I get a cool spaceship. As for you, utterly ruined, dementia jokes. Really?
Really?
Let's keep that low key, shall we? Thanks for being here, folks.
Thank you. Thank you very much for being here. Hooked into unacquired. Hooked. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum-bum. Hooked into unacquired. We're definitely, we're so cooking. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum-dum. I'm really curious if something stupid was happening and having it as a lambda was somehow breaking it. Ba-da-dum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. I love this track. The bass line is sick. It's not even that good. It's just, it's nice. I like it. All right, moment of truth. Please work. It's because I'm anti-Windows, and that's fair. You know, I think there's reasonable purpose, or not, there's reasonable cause for concern surrounding using Windows. I don't know. I think for the most part, a lot of the concerns are kind of invalidated by means of just configuring the things, or I know there's core philosophies of design that are just different though, and that's where I'm in like full agreement with Linux folks. But yeah, it's a really nuanced topic. I respect anybody who's using computers and enjoying them, no matter what. No matter what you're using. If you're using a computer, you're having fun with it, you're doing what you want to do, you're not hurting nobody. Hell yeah. Linux mentioned indeed, Hexic. Welcome back. I said in a Microsoft forum, this is part of a bigger issue, which is this. Okay, well thank you for the link. I will look into it because it might heavily affect what I can work on. Yeah, that could actually be tremendously awful for me. It's really funny, Iron Shark, because I just started working on a Maui app because I'm trying to learn more things. And of course, right after I just start to learn Maui and actually make use of it and have a tablet that I can build apps for, I'm immediately unable to build apps for it. It's just so funny. I'll have to look into it though. Now I know it's something serious and not my project config. Setting selected label. Okay, what am I looking for again? I'm looking for container updated. Am I seeing that? I shouldn't be. I should not be. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Also, the search just isn't even working correctly. It's like highlighting the wrong stuff. Damn console. Why can I not add the console as a tab? I have to go up to the windows. You'd think the console would be something that they would like have shortcuts for. Control Shift C. I'll have to remember it's Control Shift C. Feels awful. I hope you can get it fixed. I hope so too. We'll see. We'll see. Might just change my scope for what I'm going to work on immediately. Like the Unix command. That's why Windows is a hard switch for me, as I'm used to operating a terminal and installing an app that way. Yeah, and it's fascinating the difference in experience as a result of that. Because like for anybody who uses Linux stuff, like you're going to be more accustomed to using consoles in general. Like it's going to help you in general with console applications. Whereas like a lot of Windows users are just like, a console? What is that, for hacking? Even though basically you're using a GUI that is performing things that are essentially operating at that console level, ultimately. Like it's just, when I click a button, it's running that command instead of typing in the command. Totally not a backdoor for the void. Okay, yeah, this is so perplexing. Should invoke on acquired. I'm calling it. What if I get rid of the nullability of this? What if I get rid of the nullability? Does that break it? Does it then suddenly say null reference? If so, I'm gonna leave that without the nullability. Have you seen that one skit with a scientist yelling "fuck Microsoft"? I haven't. Just gonna send in the Discord. Okay, maybe I have. He said the letters GUI. Oh, yeah. I read acronyms as the letters that they are, not as a word, which they're not. There's some that I read phonetically for the fun of it, but for the most part, I tend to read acronyms as acronyms. Oh, GUI. Yeah, I don't like it. It's not GUI. GUI is a descriptive word. GUI is a graphical user interface. In my brain, that's just how it works. Sent in random sharing. I will check it out later. I'll take a peek right now just to see if I recognize it. I don't think I recognize it.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live. Feeble biological.
And I'll check it out after the stream today.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed.
I will not GUI you, Finn. I will not do that. Reminding me of high school people thinking me writing code for my game was hacking. Yep. Yeah, and that's the reality. Is a lot of people, like, that's their limit of understanding of computers. Is they see a console, they think, oh, you're a wizard. Like, no, I'm not a wizard. I'm just building my application. You could do it too. I just copy paste the command from this website. That's what I do. And then eventually you just remember the command. Okay. Frustrating. Let's see if we get a null reference. The hope is that I get a null reference. At this point, I'm thinking that's what's occurring. And then I just have to figure out which I am targeting, because I'm clearly targeting the wrong thing. But I think we're not going to get a null reference here. I think it might even work, and it might be the null coalescing that might be competing with Unity's silly way of handling object references. I shouldn't say it's silly, it's just like different. It's different. Yeah, exactly, Codeboy. I read the letters as the letters.
You're a wizard, Setolix.
You're a wizard, Ari. I'm sorry, by the way. Should invoke on acquired. No null references. Now there's no reference from me scrolling. Okay. Is it going to work now?
And you're a Harry wizard.
And you're a Harry wizard. Getting a computer to do as you command is kind of wizard-like. No, I mean, if you think about the raw mechanics of what's happening, you are orchestrating the flow of electricity through rocks. Rocks that were broken up and melted and put together again, and then you run electricity through it, and you orchestrate its behaviors through that. Exactly what wizards do. Yeah, it's a good point. So in that capacity, yeah, I mean, basically a wizard if you do anything with a computer. Did it work? Did it fucking work? No, it didn't work. Wait. Calling refresh. You put... Wait. Did it work? It called another refresh. It should only do that when the steps proceed. Did it work? Active quest. Complete. It completed this. Oh my God. Does it still... was I hallucinating it in this last step of things and I fixed it after I added the separate loop and it's just my UI not updating? Or does this not work? If I have it null coalescing, does that not work? Will it, if it says it's not complete now, I'm just so done. I think I was hallucinating it and it's been fixed for a little bit and it's just the UI that isn't working now. How do you like the update? Good. Is all the stuff working? I think so. What I tested worked. The syntax is the spell. Yeah. Code is just a bunch of spells. Use the wrong spells or mess up a spell, it will not do what you want. That's true. It'll backfire in some cases too. Pip-Boy said I was put in a room in a school and there was a professor, as someone thought I was hacking. I was working on shit in my free time. Have you seen Arcane? I've watched the first season of it. Casual sat me down and had me watch the first season of it with her. I'm not too interested in like League of Legends and that whole universe. Like I can't see that universe without looking at it through the lens of this is a channel for commoditization and marketing of a massively popular video game that is full of microtransactions. Like that's all I can think when I watch Arcane, is that this is a story being told about a video game that they're trying to get people interested in that is just chock full of monetization. And like, I don't know. I appreciate the show for what it is. I didn't mind the first season at all. I thought it was good. It's just like, I'm very distracted by the fact that Riot is in any way affiliated with it and just like that it's about League of Legends. Like if it was a show by itself and it just wasn't about League of Legends, I'd be more interested in it. But let's see, you said the season 2 is good so far, or is great so far. Well, that's good to hear. I'm pretty sure Casual was saying good things about it as well. At some point I'm gonna end up watching it, because I'll have to sit down and endure it. But it's not that bad. It's not a bad show. It's just I'm spiteful of League of Legends stealing so much of my time and then becoming a game that wasn't even hospitable to me anymore. Okay, so testing. Clearly, I have a lot of unprocessed baggage about League of Legends. Jeez. Maybe I should start processing that at some point. Finn said, I forgot I don't need PCIe power anymore, and I just spent 10 minutes looking for the PCIe power cable. No.
Wow, big
Poor
surprise, you forgot.
My son is not surprised. Okay, so the next step is started. The second one gets completed the moment I pick up the item.
Seto.
Yes.
2 hours on an item delivery quest.
Yeah, it turns out I was
didn't
really
know
fucking
we
it
were
up,
delivering
son.
the Holy Grail or something.
We are.
Maybe you should try putting your foot down on the gas pedal instead of just
How
idling
funny.
in neutral.
He
Let's
is
get
making
moving, speedster.
He's making a reference to recent conversations about
Hey,
the
Seto.
Holy Grail.
Times
From
2.
mentions
It's been
of the
52
Holy
minutes since
Hand
your last
Grenade.
sip of that fancy Rubias ginseng, Chelsea immunity booster blend. Go ahead and hydrate. You know, I read that Chelsea has been revered in Indian culture for centuries. They say it brings good vibes and can even help with stress.
Oh my god,
So,
it doesn't.
sip that tea and channel some of that Zen energy.
I
Just don't
will.
expect it to solve all your problems, like that time you forgot to save your work. Classic.
Am I okay? Hold on. We're testing one more time. It seems like it didn't mark it as completed. I'm just making sure. Maybe I was reading the wrong step. Maybe I'm fatigued and I was reading the wrong step and it wasn't the second to last one that said it was complete. So I'm gonna double check it. And I will sip the tea. Thank you, RGB. Roybos, didn't know your tea was a computer. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. I spelled it wrong. It's supposed to be Roybos, or whatever, however it's pronounced. Rube is a term for idiot, right? Because I want to call myself a rube right now, if that's the case. Yeah, bumpkin. Yeah, fucking. I really did great there. Bum 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 bum. Gullible. That's true too. Think Rubios is funnier though? Well, we'll leave it like that. Bum bum bum. How much time do I have left before those ads? I do not want ads to run on you again while you're here today. Okay, we got plenty of time. The only time I heard Rube was in William S. Burroughs. I don't know where I've heard it, but I've heard it a decent few times. The funny thing for me is I just never remember where I hear anything. I'm very idea-centric and not source-centric, so that's why I write down like who tells me stuff nowadays, because it helps me remember the source of it. Like I'll forget where lines that I have stuck in my head, like what movie they came from, and stuff like that. I don't do very well at keeping these things in my mind permanently. Eventually it all boils away. I love that my pinky just snaps on the shift key over and over. Can I get it to W instead? Yeah, there we go. It's like I'm mashing W. Really got to go forward. It doesn't do it for other keys? That's weird. Okay. I've got the item. I know it won't mark it as complete in here. So it's not marked there. Go and look. Okay, yeah, I was hallucinating. Yeah, I was hallucinating. Damn. Okay, it's better that that's not the case, because that would have driven me nuts. So why are we not invoking the thing?
The classic code is magic conversation. You guys are really nailing the wizard analogy, but let's be real, getting a computer to do what you want is more like herding cats than casting spells. And hey, if anyone's got the right incantation for fixing a broken setup, now's the time to share.
Now's the time to share. Is everything still related here? Yeah, all the data's still related. Everything's still fine. Okay, what have I done wrong? There's certainly something I've done wrong. I don't know what's left that could have been wrong, though. On acquired. Is it a different event somehow? No, it's the same event. I'm truly beyond words at this point. Hooked into acquired. I have all... I don't get it. I got the events listening. I'm logging the moment it's listening. I'm calling the event, and it's going off into the ether. Am I listening to the wrong object's events? I'm like slouching tremendously in my chair right now. I'm borderline defeated by this. It's the same item container. Are you disposing before the event finishes? No, because I don't handle any data in the event. The event is basically like, it wouldn't matter if I was disposing it because I don't use it. All I'm trying to do is just call the thing, and I'm not seeing container updated, am I? Yeah, I've never seen container updated either. But we're adding it. So we know that part's working, so it's just my invocations of it. Let me try removing. I'm just removing the question mark. Screw it. Remove all question mark. Just get rid of every single one of them. Because if it is, I don't even know. If it isn't nullability sensitive, then when I invoke it, my player inventory shouldn't have anything that's listening to it. I don't think it will. Oh, actually, no, it will, because once the UI opens up, it will have updates to do from that. So that's probably why I'm never getting a null reference to it. I'm really, there's a way I can get like the method count, right? Debug log method count on acquired, and there should be like a method or something I can get a count from, right? No, it doesn't look like it. It's just the raw method. That's right, because it's like constructing a method. We can only have one. Wait a minute. Oh no, this was the thing. It could only have one, wasn't it? Was it that? I know there's something I'm doing wrong. There's something I'm definitely doing wrong. It only implies there's a method. Is this event handler the wrong? It should work for multiple, right? Or was it actions that were limited in this way? Rube Goldberg machine. In Britain, it's called a Heath Robinson. So my new CPU cooler has an LCD screen on it. Whoa, which sounds cool, but there's like 5 more cables to connect now for some reason. Yeah, I can't stand that stuff. I just want computer parts. I do not care what the computer looks like. Every dollar that's spent on aesthetics in a piece of computer equipment is just a fucking waste. Like I get it, and I don't judge people for having that stuff, but for me and my preference, like I would never want to spend a cent more than necessary to just get functional hardware. Unfortunately, this was actually the best, cheapest one because of the sales. Yep, it always is. Yep. The cardboard case. My event plus equals my event. My event fired 5 times. Yeah, so it should be... I am thinking I must be somehow targeting the wrong object. I don't know. Is it the fact that it's a property?
3 weeks.
Get rid of the property. It's not a... Can I get rid of properties forever? Can we just kill them? No, I can't. I think it's the backing field of this. It's maybe a problem. Maybe I need to give it an actual backing field myself and then it will work. Worst part is the glass side is so heavily tinted you can't see shit. That's so stupid. Oh man. Casual's fucking yelling about something. Jeez. At this point, they should just embed RGB right into the case of the CPU chip. It would be perfect. Yeah, it's like let's just make computers work off of light instead. Let's just use RGBs. Let's just use everything color. Nothing should ever be not lit up. The darkness shouldn't exist. Got my last computer. Cool looking CPUs are shit. Cool computers are shit. Yeah, it's annoying, but I get it. I wouldn't mind, you know, if I had that level of fuck you money, I would have a nice looking computer too. It's only because I come from the position in life I'm in where I'm just like, bro, I don't want to spend $30 extra on a stupid RGB thing when I can get it cheaper. Like, don't attach that to my graphics card, please. Fans are glowing blue and I hate it. Yeah, like I don't want the extra light in my space too. But I don't know. I guess we just don't fit what people are supposed to want, I guess, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that difference. Game of the case, so yeah, free. Yeah, I mean, if it comes with a case, you got to take the opportunities. That's the reality of it. I wonder how many people only have RGB stuff in their computers because of the fact that it was cheaper to get it that way. I wonder how many people in the world actually want nothing to do with LED lights on everything inside of their computers, and they only have them because they weren't offered a cheap option that, you know, excluded that stuff. I have RGB in my computer for obvious reasons. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Turn on the heater in my room because it's so cold today. It's pretty chilly. Totally bought the regular RAM and as basic a case as I could too, but the sales, I know, and I agree, and I will end up doing the same thing. And someone will eventually, I'll share a picture of my setup and they will see one LED on my computer and they will be like, Seto is a hypocrite. And then I will have to point them to the nuance of this conversation and be like, hey, you remember the part of the conversation that you ignored where we talked about all of that? Yeah. Yeah. Or I'll get lucky. Well, I mean, unlucky in a way, and never will anyone care to look through my history of statements to call me on anything. I want the motherboard to have a tannerite layer and a small charge wired up. If it locks up, kaplooey. No! No!
Fine.
That's not better. Tannerite is the, that's that impact explosive stuff, right? That's the stuff that people go shooting and they shoot tannerite buckets to feel cool. Look at my keyboard and mouse. Yep, and I've got RGB on both of those as well. They're on sale for both. That's why I've, yep. PC actually goes on a shelf, like below the desk and away from me. Same here. That's how I've got my setup, Finn. I can't look at the case to get any info from it anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know. It's a silly thing. Very silly thing. Although one thing I will say, some of the cool stuff I've seen with towers that actually would make me want one, I've seen these awesome fucking stained glass towers. I would think that would be pretty cool. Like some stained glass, like something that's materially cool.
Super cool.
And then just put lights that like breathe color or breathe light in it, so it's not necessarily changing the color of it, and just let the glass do the refraction. I think I just like refracted light more than sharp LED light. Because I used to have LEDs under my desk. I had like a strip of LEDs under my desk, and ever since I moved and that strip got broken in the process, I never bought another strip because I realized like, oh, I actually don't want all that extra light all the time. I don't want that. The case is too big for the shelf. Damn. Usually they come with like an adjustable slider piece. You could probably get a different shelf that would work for it. Yeah, or Squib could activate it. Gotcha. I want lights in my computer where it's under the desk and out of sight. Totally getting my decor on. Yeah, exactly. You know, you just want to feel like the room is lit. Wait, do I have one of the... I have a test consumable. Wait a minute. Why do I have only a test consumable in my inventory? I had a bunch of other stuff previously. Uh-oh. Maybe I broke things. Oh well. Let's not worry about it. RGB said, I made a stunning realization. When the colors in my light fan inevitably fail, I can just rotate the colors because they all use one R, one G, and B. Means I can keep cycling and get 3 times the lifetime. That's true. Yeah, you could. What a steal. What lights up? Yeah, yep. Read that. The blue dies on the bottom fan. I can switch it from RGB to BRG. Okay, yeah, I definitely broke the inventory. Should invoke on acquired. Bum, bottom. And I think we got exceptions too from arguments out of range and other such things. Did we get a null reference? We got null references. And those were from invoking events. Okay, yeah, so it would complain. It would complain if I didn't have the event listener. Okay, so let's go back through. I did this in a bad order, so I'm gonna do this real quick and just undo for a second. I've got to go back to before I remove the null coalescing operators on those. Bottom. Okay, we put those back. Save it. I shouldn't have saved yet. Doesn't matter. Go up here. My tummy is growling up a storm. I think it's time I feast once again. We need to find somebody to raid. Pretty soon here. Yo, Dusky, welcome in. How much time do I have left? I should still have a decent amount of time, right? Before ads play. Yeah, we're still good. First week of studying after 6 hours, or six-ish. First week of studying after 6-ish month burnout, going well. Bit of refreshing combined with some mini projects seems to be the way for a few weeks. Well, hell yeah. Good on you, Dusky. I'm glad you're getting back into stuff. I'm sorry that you were burned out for so long though.
How sorry?
Pretty sorry. As somebody who never wants to end up in that state myself, I definitely I wouldn't wish that on anybody. But I hope that the future of your projects and stuff all go quite well. And I hope you make lots of progress. It's built in the metal. Oh, gotcha, Code Void. Eventually it'll become just red and green, sadly. Found blue usually dies first. Huh. Check random sharing. I can do that real quick. First time in a while. Ooh, that actually looks nice though. It kind of gives that like ultraviolet lighting look. Actually, I actually like this setup. This is nice. For like nighttime, this is pretty good. And I guess for you, you're a dweller of the darkness, right? So this is perfect for you all around. You still got that good lighting, but it's not too sharp on the eyes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bottom. Okay, so maybe having the backing fields of these properties will make the difference. Bum 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 bottom. Waiting for my chat to reload because I dared to browse away, so the tab unloaded, and now it's taking 1,000,000 years to reload because my computer can't handle anything while streaming. All good. I work 50 to 60 hour weeks in project management, so learning web dev on the side is quite the task. Holy fuck, Dusky.
Hydration alert, Setolix.
I will drink some water.
Now. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I gotta ask, Dusky, if you don't mind me asking. You don't have to answer if you mind. Are you on salary? Or are you getting overtime? Glad to have 7TV.
Right,
7TV
folks,
is nice.
Let's unpack this RGB
its origin,
situation.
not so nice.
It sounds
the emotes,
like some of you
nice.
are having a love-hate relationship with your flashy setups. But seriously, if you're spending more time on fan colors than actual performance, I hope you have a backup plan for when the lights go out.
Yeah, really.
Keep the tech talk coming.
Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Just waiting on Unity 15 seconds at a time. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, there we go. UI's updating again. You do have a backup plan. You do indeed. Some rotation. Code Void is going on a 7 TV emote exploration. I see. There's over like 400 emotes in my list, so you've got plenty to look through.
Finn is fine says, Setolixbot, how dare you, I'm running a 9900X and 4080 here. In the middle of the damn ocean. A tidal wave will be sent your way. Oh, look at you, flexing your fancy hardware like it's a trophy. A 9900X and a 4080. Cute. But
Cute.
Really, running it in the middle of the ocean? That's just a recipe for a tech disaster. Hope you're ready to swim with your setup when that tidal wave hits.
Am I forgetting a vital step? Am I forgetting a vital step? Activate substep. First or default. Step state equals started. I feel like maybe...
Finn is fine says, I am Neptune, the original water cooler.
The original water cooler. Oh yeah, that's a combo right there, Code Void. That's a great combo. I'm on salary, but working overtime is pretty normal in this company. I've been doing these crazy hours for about 7 to 8 months. Holy fuck, Dusky. I hope you're... I don't want to pry into your life, but I hope you're able to put yourself in a better position as a result of all this work. Because that's a lot. But hopefully you can, if you aren't already, hopefully you're going to be able to put yourself in a really nice position and, save up a lot of money and, maybe give yourself some time to work on stuff that you want to work on and know that you have like a buffer for that. I know that's what Exodrifter is doing right now and has been doing for a while, is operating off of savings earned from, working your ass off. I need this, the washing dishes one. It's a pretty good one. Okay, activate substep. So to review that, item deliver condition. Maybe I need to actually make it so we activate the conditions. I probably should have an activation method. But that adds a whole extra layer to things, but I think it's necessary. Because currently there's no way to stop these conditions from just flagging themselves as complete, except for the fact that they will check if the quest is active. And that just seems kind of backwards to have them checking if their own quest is active when they should just be told if they're enabled. So, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to change it right now because I need to not continue going in circles. Once these next 2 projects are done, I'll probably hand my notice in and focus full-time on web dev. I've earned a lot thanks to the overtime. Well, fuck yeah, Dusky. I hope you do. And I hope you get to make yourself new opportunities that require you to work less overtime, but on the things that you actually want to do with your life. What is sad thing? That's the question at hand. That's really the question at hand. It's a condition you can get if you don't buy a sports car while in the army. Oh. It hurts me to know, like, most people end up spending all their money while they're in the military, even though, like, I know it's a hard situation, spending on luxuries to cope, but geez, it sucks. It sucks how often that happens. But that's a whole topic and a half. Okay, hooked into acquired. Container updated should go off. Container updated doesn't go off. And that's just how it's going to be tonight. That's just how it's going to be, because I think I'm mentally exhausted by this. I'm starting to get a headache. I need to eat something, and I think this is a good pause point because we should be approaching those ads. Yeah, we'll be good enough that we'll be able to do our whole wrap up without having to snooze the ads, hopefully. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. I think what I'll probably do is I'll eat something and try to get this solved so I don't have to start my day looking at the same thing tomorrow. I think if anything, I would like to, before I arrive next, get this shit done so I can start on the gameplay loop. Because I need to do a lot on this. So by the next time you see this project, which won't be tomorrow because I'll be working on bot dev tomorrow. By the next time you see this project, I should be done with the quest stuff and moving forward to gameplay loop testing. So I'll solidify this and maybe fix some of the other things that I'm having problems with. And yeah, thank you very much for being here today. If you want to hang out for a moment longer, we'll go and raid somebody. We'll go and say hi to another developer. If you need to find my schedule, it's right over there. I stream tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, and if you want to join in, you're more than welcome. If you want to support the stream, you can do so through Patreon, or perhaps through throwing a tip my way on Stream Elements sometime. There's all sorts of other ways, but you know all that. I'm sorry. I feel gross. I feel gross for doing this. I'm sorry. Let me.
Please be safe.
I will be.
I hope you're not in the ghetto. And if you live in Europe, you're close to a netto.
I am good. I'm so good, Finn. No worries. I will be completely safe. Okay, son. Why don't you go ahead and say your piece? Why don't you go ahead and say your piece, son? I'm gonna go in my office and do some stuff.
I will wrap up the stream by thanking everyone. First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. We truly hope you enjoyed your stay, and thank you so much for your viewership.
I definitely will rest well, Meowterry.
A special thank you to our active patrons for November: Thoralf, Mralper, Nogmang, TBD Gamer, Dumb Dog, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, Maxaspield, George Smiley Face, MKJ, and Flux Streams. You all are absolute legends for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
What the Setobot doing?
A special thank you to the lovely folks who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Thindle, for raiding with 17 lovely people, and thank you, Crystal Miss 323, for raiding with 6 lovely people.
Yo, that gamer, thanks for hanging out.
Thank you all so much for raiding the
stream. No problem.
You are all amazing, beautiful people. Now to thank a fantastic, amazing gifter. Lenny gave a sub to Charles Sleven.
Thank you, Lenny.
Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new.
Oh, look at his eyebrow. His eyebrow's all messed up. I gotta fix that.
We have some wonderful subscribers to thank. Frosty in Canada with 11 months, Expanded Cuba with 12 months, QWERTY with 11 months, Maxaspield with 27 months,
a lot of resubs today.
TBD
Thank you guys so
with
much.
13 months, and Demarcus with 8 months.
Good evening. I will.
For you
I
all
will,
to
Ryan.
support this stream, even
I think I'm actually just gonna let myself.
We could
you know
ever
what?
ask.
I'm gonna let myself
You are
play some
amazing
video games.
and tremendously appreciated.
I think I need to chill out.
Now to thank our lovely bit droppers.
Maybe for like an hour or
tossed
two.
out 10 bits, RGB Productions Games tossed out 200 bits, Itreza tossed out 40 bits, Tomatoes Canada Trusted tossed out 10 bits, Itreza tossed out 20 bits, Requiem tossed out 10 bits, Nano tossed out 210 bits, and Demarcus tossed out 66 bits.
Maybe I'll play a little bit
of every cheer
No
helps
Man's
keep
Sky.
this show running. Hopefully you all know how much we appreciate you throwing those bits our way.
Hopefully you do. Hopefully you do.
Time to thank our lovely chatters, Das Razor, Hexigdev, RGB Productions Games, Tom Millman, David Attempts Dev 48, Code Void, Wardstone Studio, Mars06, Otterly Ruined, The Spots, Jwaz 64, Bloody Valve, The Linux Developer, Expanded Cuba, Frosty in Canada, QWERTY, Xfoff, Lenny, Jacob Dev, Agon, Half Moon, Javasaurus,
66 to you. Thank you very much,
Maxaspield,
RGB.
Thindle, Dumb Dog, TBD Gamer, Carrie Tors, Itreza, Tomatoes Canada Trusted, Sadistic Pillow, Game On, Temptic 404, Arnie Han, Requiem, Flux Streams.
There's a lot of people.
Joker
God
6,
damn.
Crystal Miss 323, Mimagatron, Finn is Fine, JF Gerard, Raynor Games, Fuzzy Algorithm, Chief Multihat,
Who's gonna get their name divided in half
Gavin
today?
Soulful Stream, Tino Milo, Ryan Hawkins, Demarcus, Nano, Moletry, The Iron Shark, Rugbat,
Nobody.
and Dusky.
Wow,
Thank
nobody
you so
got
very
divided in
much
half
for chatting
today.
with us now, being kind, and
No
for being
Finn
you.
is fine today, unfortunately.
Hey, you glorious digital beings. If you enjoyed the chaos, don't be a stranger, swing back by sometime. Consider becoming a C to Corp TM intern by hitting that follow button, or support the madness through Streamlaments, cheers, subscriptions, or Patron. Every little bit helps fuel this wild ride. Finally, To inspire you all, I will recall a quote pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the
Military, yeah. I need to fix that.
An unwavering resolve has the power to achieve the extraordinary. It is this fierce determination that sets apart the truly great from the ordinary. Remember, it's not just talent, but the courage to persevere that shapes our destinies. As we close today, let that spirit of tenacity inspire you to reach for your dreams.
Hell yeah, son. I like that. That was good. Good evening, Seto. Take care of yourself, y'all. Yes, please take care of yourself so we can all meet again at some point in the random future that awaits us.
The classic item delivery quest, a timeless staple of every game developer's nightmare.
I know.
Seriously, Seto, 3 hours on this?
Don't worry.
At this rate, you could have personally delivered the items yourself. Maybe next time you can just hire a courier service instead of wrestling with code. Get it together, old man.
Ruthless. He's ruthless. Thank y'all so much for being here. I don't think he can,
Setolix says.
Okay,
Setolix
cool. He still
don't
responds to
worry,
me. That's right.
Son, it'll be done by the next time you see it. And /speaking /soft /shard /work /swhy /do /some /people /thing /say /scan /just /come /sin and /ask /me /to /do /stub /work /for
Oh, no!
them /s like /snort /sim /snot /your /personal /scode /monkey dot /s get /your /own /act /together /clips.
/plebs. Oh my god! Why did that happen? Why did that happen? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. What else can I say? If you like my stream, swing by again for more content like this. And thank you very much for being here today. Thank you. Also, America, yeah, baby. If you'd like to join me, you can find my schedule right over here. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. We'll be doing some bot dev tomorrow. We're going to go on a little adventure of some bot dev. I've got some miscellaneous tasks, and also me and Deflux are going to be kind of doing some learning. Deflux is going to be learning me something new tomorrow. So yeah, that's the plan. If you want to hang out for it, would love to have you around. Thanks for being here in the first place, and let me find somebody for us to go and say hello to. And of course, if you're taking off now, thanks for being here. Thank you very, very much. Take care, folks. You too, DOS Razor. Heck yeah, learning. I love me some learning. I love it, David Temps Dev. I'm so glad that you all found that as funny as I did, because holy shit, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Why are there so many backslashes? I've got a lot of investigating to do on that shit. I don't know what happened. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Tom. I don't think did we raid Tom this week? I can't remember if we raided Tom this week. I want to say we maybe have. It's good, Spy. No! I've got to figure that out. I don't know what happened there. He's not stupid. He's just young. A fresh bot that needs a little more love and care. You're right about that. I think so. At least last week we did. I usually end up raiding Tom and Big Boy every week, and that's because I enjoy both of them. I think we will just go and say hi to Tom though, because I know Tom will probably be around for a while, and I know he'll be good to y'all. And I'll be chilling around too for a little bit. I'm gonna grab something to eat from downstairs. I'll be hanging out there. So if you wanna go hang out with Tom, you wanna go hang out with Tom? Let's go hang out with Tom Millman. He's working on I believe he's still working on his bridge competitive company simulator. It's kind of like a bridge like food company tycoon, and you're competing against other companies on the bridge by means of like sabotaging them and just out competing them in pricing and other stuff like that, I believe. And I think that's what he's working on today. So we'll go and say hi. And if that sounds good to you, he's another Unity developer. So you'll be in a similar ecosystem if that's what you're accustomed to. And if you're accustomed to kindness and good company, then you will also be in a similar ecosystem. If you'd like to send a raid message, feel free to. And yeah, let's send that. I like that. We're going with that one today.
Let's see what we have here.
Let's do that.
I appreciate you all hanging out in this little corner of the internet. If anyone's got a burning question or just wants to chat about the latest
or
in-game
any
dev,
variation
throw
at
it my
all.
way.
If you want to just
I'll
send
just be here silently judging.
absurd things, feel free to send absurd things. And thank you all so much for being here again. Thank you very, very much. I'm surprised at the number of people that came through today and the number that we're ending with. And I thank you all for your time and attention. If you grace me with it again, I'll be back tomorrow at 11. And between now and then, take care of yourselves. Be safe. Be good to those you love. Kind to those you don't. And I'll catch you around. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.